on, everybody? Happy Sunday night. It is 6 p.m. Eastern, just a couple minutes shy, actually, of the 6 o'clock hour. And it's time for some more Derailed Gaming here on OCRP. It's our 35th installment of our LEO live series, and it's Sunday night. So it's back to the Highway Patrol. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here. 10,124 subscribers to start out the evening. We'll be checking in with that throughout the night. And, of course, checking in with you guys in the chat as I'm able to. Obviously, just a reminder, during active scenes, I won't be interacting with the chat, but I'll do my best to catch up with you as I can. What's up in the chat to Kazim, John? Not my government name. That's a heck of a name right there for a YouTube channel. I like it. 431 Richie B. We also have Ghostline in the chat. Nick, what's up? And many more still coming in. Yeah, we're getting ready to start a new week here on the server. And after taking a night of R&R last night and enjoying a Saturday night, we gave Frank a little bit of a break. He'll be back next week with some employees as well, so that'll be a fun time. Tonight is Highway. Tomorrow, possibly some moonshining. Tuesday, we'll probably be back on patrol with one of the departments, possibly a new one. We'll see. Wednesday night, well, actually, Tuesday or Wednesday. One of them will be LEO. The other is looking to be the twins. Rick and Duke will be out. We'll probably do some other Civ stuff, obviously. Thursday, we'll see what's going on. May take that one off or not. Friday, up in the air. Saturday, Frank's back, and then I'll be out of town for a week starting next Sunday. So we'll have a lot of new episodes of OCRP Cops coming for you guys. There's already 3 for members of the channel. You guys are able to watch those right now. Nick says, how is Drew doing? You changed your name back, I see. Change my name back? I don't know what that means. Got to Shadow Toe last night, so later tonight we'll be doing some Toe. Nice. Well, we'll look forward to that. OCRP needs a media list so we can watch all the time. I'll tell you one way, Rory, to find channels. Although there's not an official list, if you go onto my channel, go to my channel's homepage, scroll to the bottom, you'll see who I'm subscribed to. And I'm subscribed to just about every member of OCRP that are on YouTube that I'm aware of. Obviously, some slip through the cracks. If people haven't posted in several months, I may have unsubscribed from them, just kind of keep the list clean for you guys. Of course, I am subscribed to other channels. There's podcasts out there that I listen to. I do follow some police body cam channels as well. Feel free to subscribe to those too, but if you're looking specifically for OCRP, if you go through my list of subscribers, you will find just about anyone who is on even semi-regularly. So hopefully that helps you there, Rory. Can't get my other account to work on my oh, okay, you're talking to not my government name. I'm seeing if Rise is going to watch or not. Rise? I'm Nick, I am not sure what you're talking about, man. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just not following the conversation there in the chat properly. Lots of feet you're into. I'm seeing feet? I don't follow any feet channels, if that's what you mean. And Epic Danny's in the chat as well. Well, let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Trooper Fleetwood. San Andreas 451, you can go ahead and show me 10-8 on duty. Finish our coffee off here. Feet? Did you mean another word? What is close to feet? But hopefully that helps you out a little bit, regardless of whatever you're seeing about feet. Hopefully that helps you to find some channels you weren't already following. And I try and share them out on my channel, whether it's in the live chat here throughout the night as we interact. What in the world? as we interact with people, or like I shared out another channel today. Alright, let's hop on the road. We'll head toward the city to start things off here. As usual with Sundays, or, I mean, sometimes we're the second officer, but tonight we are the first officer, so we're also the dispatcher, as there are no dispatchers currently. So we'll see. We'll eventually get some, I'm sure, tonight. If for some reason we don't, and we got a lot of LEO, we may transition to all dispatch. But maybe that's what I do instead of LEO one of the nights this week. I don't know. I know some of you have been asking me to do more dispatch. Was making a joke about the subs you follow, but it was an awful joke. Okay, well, I mean, you know, jokes don't always convey well in text. It probably would have been funny if you verbally said it. That's why I'm, you know, obviously it's unavoidable with YouTube and the YouTube chat, and I encourage you guys to chat, don't get me wrong. But when I'm talking to friends and that, there's a lot of conversations I just refuse to have in text because it could be misconstrued or misunderstood or taken the wrong way, or they don't hear the tone. So there's certain topics or certain jokes or things that I just won't make in text because I could just, I always look for, people call me a pessimist. Sometimes I just see the worst case scenario in things, and I try and avoid those worst case scenarios. So I'm the kind of person that'll just be like, yeah, I'm not going to talk about that in text. Let's talk about it next time we're on the phone or in person. So I get that. Doing good, Epic Danny. Just getting some caffeine in me. Enjoying a few cups of coffee. I've already had a couple today, and I brewed myself about a half pot earlier. I threw it into a thermos so I can drink coffee throughout the night. I'm 2 weeks today without soda of any sugary soda. I've had soda water a couple of times, but as far as, I'll do carbonation if there's no sugar or soda or anything like that, like soda water with a glass of whiskey, in a glass of whiskey, or I've had non-carbonated sugar drinks, but light sugar, kind of like those, they call them like liquid IV, the hydration enhancers or whatever, which they really don't enhance hydration. To me, water is still the best thing. But if I could do something with low or no sugar and just at least get a little sweetness to a drink, it's helping me transition away from soda in general. So I'll take a little bit of sugar if it keeps me from buying a 12-pack of something. I'm not even doing zero sugar soda because it's just too close, and I found that it just encourages me to want a real soda. Family's good. Things are good. My daughter's upstairs enjoying her day off from school and dance and everything. This is her one true day off a week, so she wants to play her games or read her books or whatever. I just let her do her thing. Occasionally we'll plan some outings and that, but she's just chilling today. Sometimes after her dance class on Saturdays, that's where we'll go out and do something. Outlaw Gaming, what's up? Let me pull over, catch up with the chat here. We've already got a new subscriber coming in as well, and it is Ruffles Media. I saw you jump in the chat too. I'll catch up with that in just a second, but welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Apparently we lost a subscriber and gained a subscriber because that number did not move. But let's see here. What are you guys saying? Fully understand that with work the same way. Won't text. I only speak on phone. I will with work. I mean, it depends on what the topic is. If it's like, hey, did you order this? Yeah, I'll go ahead and ask that in text. Let's see. Outlaw Gaming's here. What's up? Chelsea's here. What's up? Look up a product called Green Cola. I love their tart cherry cola. It's made with stevia. Oh, was he stevia? If I remember right. I've had issues with, and I'm not allergic to anything, so I can't put my finger on it. But anytime I've used something that has stevia in it, it feels like my throat's closing. It never fully does. It's just like I get this tingle in my throat that's uncomfortable. So I steer from stevia. My day's good. My day's good. It's been pretty chill. Just, what did I do? I slept in. I grabbed a late lunch, early dinner, had some Greek food. Got a combo plate that had some chicken, some gyro meat, and a thing called kefka. If you guys aren't familiar with that, it's kind of like a meatball, but a Greek style. Had some stuffed grape leaves and a little bit of rice. Trying to eat a little healthier where I can too. Not that that's always the healthiest thing, but it's better than some of the other crap I could be eating. And then I got ready for this stream. I just relaxed, watched a couple of videos for a little bit, and here we are. There we go. Now I'm the right account. Oh, Mallory. Okay, what's up, Mallory? Which is not your government name. What up, Robert? How you doing? Mallory has told her you were wondering where you were to see if she will join. Okay. Nothing wrong with sleeping in Sunday fun day. Yeah, I mean, I did have I do have some yard work I need to do, but it was raining. Rained quite a bit Friday night. It's still kind of wet out there. I'm hoping maybe this Saturday, before we do Frank's stream and before I leave town for a week, I'm hoping then I'll be able to get it done. Other than that, I mean, I'll be out of time and it's going to sit another week. Just with my work schedule and that, by the time I get home, it's too dark to do anything. I could maybe mow a little bit, but depending on how thick the leaves are, at that point, I may not be able to mow it. Okay, seriously, your concept of right-of-way sucks, Go Postal. I'll pull him over. Picking up a grocery order. Catch up with Chad here again. I don't know what Mallory and Nick are talking about, but I'll just let you guys have the conversation. I was going to fix my tow truck, but it was wet out. Hopefully getting that done tomorrow. That'd probably be helpful, especially this time of year where you're going to have more tows. Alright, well, there's your ticket. It's for not giving right-of-way to other people. There you go. Court date in 1 month. See ya. I do not have the day off tomorrow. Is there a holiday? Oh, it's Veterans Day, isn't it? You know, Nick, that would probably, not laughing at that scenario, but that would probably be a reason to have the day off, huh? Oh, I got you, Mallory. Okay. It's just a carry over from a conversation you guys were having earlier, possibly, or somewhere else. I got it. RC. Hey, what's up, RC? Yeah, this should be, you know, barring technical issues or something unforeseen, this should be an well, I say all night kind of stream, at least. Oh, wait. Why is he going? Oh, well, we both ran a red light then. Should be going until the server closes tonight, or not closes, but till everyone hops off. I mean, if sleep were just to become in my imminent future, that could be an unforeseen circumstance, you know. It's weird that there's a... Oops. What would these look like from out here? I'm just kind of curious what angles we would have. Because that's a new gas okay, so that's legit. People getting it. Oh, that's a good view. Nothing from inside, but you could definitely see who was where and if they were robbing the place or anything. Looks like it was just someone getting gas, though. From what I can tell. Okay, that's not cool. What's the button to drop this thing? I know there's a button to drop it. What is it? Or am I just going to be walking around with a damn... Come on. Seriously? I'm going to have to redo everything. There we go. Lovely. I need to change my walk back. Alright. I still have my weapons. I don't. Anything else I'm missing there that may have reset itself? This looks good. Am I still in here? I am. Okay. All because I thought I checked the cameras while I'm fueling. Wait a minute, can I not get in the car now? Are we serious right now? Oh my god. That really glitched stuff out, didn't it? What in the world? Well, noted for next time, huh? Don't check cameras while you're fueling up. Let's try this again, I guess. That's what I get for pulling all the way through. Putting off Christmas shop. No, I've got my dad's stuff. My daughter, I know what I'm getting. I'm just kind of waiting for some specials. Maybe some discounts and stuff from the holiday sales. Yeah, what I'm getting for my daughter is pretty specific, and I doubt I'll find it in the proper store. I don't want to take the risk of her actually hearing me. What is going on here? Why can I not get back in my car? What is this? Why is this happening? Okay. Get out. Walk around a minute. I can't get back in cars. What is this? Is it just the stealth charger, or is it all of them? around a second. Okay, I'm gonna have to reboot. I don't know what's causing this. We reset my character and everything. It's got to be that gas pump thing, but I'm gonna have to do a full relog in to figure it out, I guess. Sorry about this, guys. That's a new one for me. I don't want to hear this song. There we go. We'll do this one. So I'll read the chat for a minute while we log back in. What? What is this? Oh my god, what is it doing now? Okay, it's letting us in now. I really messed something up, I guess. All just because I checked the camera with car fueling. My license is expired, possibly. Yeah, it's just you do one thing a certain way and it fouls everything up. So it's all good. It happens. Get our headache out of the way early, then we won't have to worry about it later, hopefully, right? Something I was thinking about doing for, let me get back here first. Something I was thinking of doing for the end of the year is maybe having a best police chases compilation for you guys. So under OCRP clips in our Discord, if you want to send me the episode and timestamp of your favorite pursuit, let's get a few of them lined up and I can start working on that for you guys. Have a best of for the end of the year. Let me see what else I need to do here. Obviously get logged back into CAD. There we go. Boom. Alright, and then body cam. Yep, we got that loaded out. Let's get our vehicle, save vehicles, emergency, back to the stealth charger. Now let's test it by getting out and hopefully getting back in. We are now, very good. Let's go ahead and pull this stuff back up. Boom. Alright, we got that. Vehicle options. Repair, wash, windows. Let's get out of the car and do walk. Cop 3. Player options. Boom, boom. Punch the air. Make sure you do that at least once. And body cam's on. We're logged into CAD 10.8. Let's top off the fuel and actually get back on the road this time. And crush our door. That's good. Because someone would logically just whip their door open. Can the Bigfoot attack go in that too? In what? I've got a bunch of Rockstar editor clips I need to pull also. Can we put that back? Thank you. And we're getting back in the car. We can finally go after crushing our door again. Yay! Alright, let's hit some of the highways in the city to start off. Let's maybe take the 2 to the 5 and cut over to the 4. We'll come back up the other way down the 2 maybe. Maybe run radar in a couple spots. Oh, best chase. No, I don't think the Bigfoot attack would go. I'm talking like police chases. Lights on, sirens blaring, chasing a car, or a foot pursuit. I mean, the Bigfoot thing would be like a 5-second, oh, he's in my binoculars, oh, he slashed my throat. That's not really, I mean, I'm talking like a true pursuit. That's kind of what I'm thinking of. But I mean, feel free to submit whatever, but I'm only gonna, as far as best chases go, that's all I'm gonna be looking for. I'll definitely consider any other clips you guys send for other compilations, possibly. If you have other compilation ideas. I mean, the OCRP clips thing on Discord is technically for shorts that you want me to make, but any clips, whether they're short, long, whatever, feel free to put on there. I'll look at everything. I mean, but definitely make sure you're throwing in your favorite shorts that you want to see done. But for the next month or so, I'd like to maybe see some of your guys' favorite chases. Police chases, pursuits, and we'll do like a compilation, or maybe it's even just best police interactions. Maybe, I mean, at this point we could maybe do a Chad Connors compilation if as many times we've ran into him, just as an example, or maybe scariest moments. Maybe it could be when Frank Shanks, when we were chasing him down, or it could be, you know, things like that. Or when Kim came up with that character with the jack-o'-lantern. I just need the clips. It would take me forever to try and find those, so any help you guys can give me would be a major help, and then I can put it together. I want to run. I need to do highway on like a Friday night and patrol like the city highways. I haven't had the chance to do that, but I would have to do highway on a weekend night, or a night where people migrate to the city if they're going to do that on a Sunday. Like if people decide to do LSPD tonight, that would really be cool to be able to catch people on the highway out here. Kazim, are you minding your P's and Q's out there? What's up, Marcus? I'm used to seeing that as the first thing in the chat. It's seeing Hey 451 30 minutes into the stream caught me off guard. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not where I usually see this. How are you doing, Marcus? This is a great spot, too, because coming around either bend, you wouldn't see me until you're already committing the speeding infraction. Because they're going to come around that corner, hit the gas, and then realize, bloop, oh crap, the highway's here. That's why I really want to do this spot when people are, you know, actively doing stuff in the city. I think that'd be really cool. How was OCRP last night, everybody? Frank wasn't on. I wasn't doing anything on server. Sounds like there was some pretty cool things that happened, but I didn't get to see it myself because I was chillaxing. Firecracker Man, what's up? I believe I don't know. I can't say that. I was going to say I thought I saw maybe you were live last night, but I did not take that close of a look. It might have been 2 nights ago. Just got done watching Beach Blast 90s. Well, you're just burning right through them, aren't you, Jules? Because it feels like yesterday we were talking about WCW Saturday Night in 1991. So you're really cooking. I know that wasn't yesterday. It's been a few weeks, but to knock out 2 years of WCW in a month or two is pretty diligent watching. It was like when I was watching Smoky Mountain for the first time. I knocked out a couple years in a couple weeks, basically. I took a break from all the other YouTube channels I watch, and I was just knocking through those. But to be fair, it was an hour a week, and then a few times a year they'd have a big event that made it onto VHS, and I could watch that. And it was like a 3-hour show. So it didn't take long to get through 200 episodes, 4 years of content, you know. WCW was producing a lot more stuff. Just Saturday night alone at one point was 2 hours long. And then you're at a point where Monday Nitro is going to be coming in a couple years. So you're if you continue with it up to the end, you're eventually going to hit Nitro, and then you're going to have Thunder. Then Nitro is going to be 3 hours. Like, yeah, you're gonna. It's going to slow down for you a little bit. See, I did see that. I saw she was doing a storytelling thing. So I'm curious what that all entailed. Because again, I wasn't watching. I just saw thumbnails and stream titles, and that was about it. Chuck and Wilmer were out last night. Radar both ways like this. Sit on the 15 here for a minute. Are we technically on the 15 right here? Yeah. So I believe it transitions over probably right here, maybe at El Rancho. I would have to look at our official map. But obviously, this is Route 15 all the way up to the merge into 13. Either merges into the 5 or the 2, or you can go straight into Strawberry. At one point here, the 5 loses its designation, and through here, I think it's where the stoplight hits. It loses its designation, but that's where it becomes weird because it eventually connects back up to the 2. So I've been meaning to ask if this area here is technically highway or not. You would think it would be, but the stoplight really makes you wonder if are we technically on a. Because highways should never see stoplights. Oh, well. I think we didn't take that out. I wonder what happened with... Well, maybe there were Braves games that preempted it, Jules. You think that's possible? Because Beach Blast is in the summer, and maybe Braves games were interfering with the WCW schedule, unless you know they existed, but they're just not on there. It's like Smoky Mountain Wrestling. There's only like 3 or 4 episodes of the 200 on the network. You have to actually go out and find them. And basically, it's the ones that had Chris Jericho and Lance Storm on them. I don't know why they're afraid to show more Smoky Mountain on the network. What's up, Charles? Yeah, I like to get an early start on Sundays. Sometimes if I'm doing LEO during the week, I'll try and get on early. You guys have probably seen Civ streams that I've started even an hour earlier than most, just to... I'll RP by myself. I don't care. There was one night we were role-playing with the Vagos down in the city, the AI Vagos, with Robbie. Now that is pretty cool, Firecracker. It makes me think of when we were doing the tour the other night and Eddie was talking about Chuck. Even though we didn't go much into lore or anything, we were just referencing him like, this is his house. And then Eddie telling the lie that Chuck doesn't exist, and then saying he absolutely does. No one would ever suggest he doesn't because he's obviously real. If it's not licensing, Jules, I wonder, is that not around the time frame where they were being sued for discrimination? So maybe there's things on there where they were either making fun of Ron Simmons. I don't think Ron Simmons was really made fun of. Because I don't know if he was ever named in that case. But some of the other black wrestlers, and there were even Asian wrestlers named as well. So I wonder if maybe there weren't some things on those episodes, Jules, that may have involved that, because that was right around the time frame that Turner was... because a lot of the accusations came during Bill Watts' time and just after it, before Bischoff really fully got his footing. You'd have to look into that, Jules. I don't know. I'm just speculating. I just remember that was one of the things that were big talks back in the early to mid 90s. Was some of the allegations that were out there. 27 likes already tonight. Appreciate it. We're already a quarter of the way to 100 likes. Could tonight be one of those 100 like nights, huh? I was looking, my last short and my last 2 live streams were between 60 and 64 likes. I'm like, that's interesting how they all were kind of right there even with each other. But it was the last 2 live streams and that last short I put out of me successfully spiking Sean. I think one was 60 and the other 2 were 64. Torgene, is that what that is? Torgene. Where I live, the state troopers patrol state highways, and some state highways have traffic lights on them. Whoa, hello. Drive one frequently. They're there often. Okay, so just to explain a little bit with OCRP highway system, and I know we've done this before, but I'll go ahead and do it again. Let me find a spot to pull over up here. We'll get to the 13. But we don't hit all the state highways. It's basically interstates. There's a couple branches of state highways, like the 15 here that we're on, that doesn't have an interstate designation, but we're still allowed to patrol because it's coming out of the city, and it's kind of somewhat connected with the 4. But let me get up here to where we can hit the side of the road. and I could show you the map and give you a little bit of an idea. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. So in reality, yes, state highways would be included. Let's go into the shade here. In real life, state highways would be included. So like that would include Route 68. That would also include Route 11 here. If we were going to allow numerical highways to be involved. The problem is when you already consider, look what we have. We have the one that goes from here all the way around Great Ocean and down here. Then you have the 2, you have the 5, you have the 4, and you have the 15 that you're allowed to be on. It already gives State Highway Patrol a little more than someone who does Blaine County, someone who does Paleto County, someone who does Los Santos, and significantly more than someone that does Sandy Shores or Grapeseed. So you can't give every single highway to the Highway Patrol, otherwise they're going to be taking a lot of Blaine County away from Blaine County. What other highway designations are there that we don't use in the game? That doesn't have one. So I guess really it just eliminates those two. Technically we can't go on the 6 yet because there's no way to get to the 6 without breaking jurisdiction. And really you would almost never find RP on the 6 as it is right now. Now when it finally connects back up down here somewhere, then maybe. But so that's why it's a little different here, is just to keep things balanced. As far as I know, that hasn't been directly told to me, but that's what makes sense. Because given the highway, Route 68 would just be OP, honestly, in my perspective. I don't know if that's the exact reason, but that's my thoughts on it. But in real life, yes, the highway is going to patrol state highways, especially in a state like Kansas or Montana or Nebraska, where there's just not a lot of interstate, but there's a lot of state highways. You're going to need state patrol up there, because out in western Nebraska, other than Grand Island, there's no big cities. So the cities are going to have a couple of maybe local officers, maybe county troopers, or county officers, or little cities might have a couple of officers, but you're going to need the help of the Highway Patrol there. So it's a little different. Responding to a message there. So hopefully that gives you a little bit of an idea. I'm trying to remember who mentioned that. It was Torgene. There it is. 3 highways near me. They all have lights. Right, but to be an interstate, so I-35, I-55, I-70, I-60, I-50, the interstates. Technically, they're supposed to lose their designation if there's a stoplight on them. I don't know the exact rules. I'm sure there's exceptions in certain states or in certain scenarios. I know I-49 that comes north into Kansas City loses its designation right before the first stoplight in Kansas City, and then it becomes State Highway 71, because you're not supposed to have stoplights on interstates. Now, state highways can have stoplights, and technically that's why I believe Route 5 loses its designation here and re-picks it up around here or here, because there's a stoplight down here. which adds the question to me of, can the highway technically patrol this area? I think we can in the game, because that's just, you know, being a little too technical, but you usually won't see me sitting there running radar, because to me it's kind of a gray area, because just the way I understand interstates, an interstate can't have a stoplight. A state highway can and will in a lot of cases, especially in rural areas. Let's see. I don't know, I'm looking at the cards and reviews of the episodes and can't see why they would be off of them. Was there someone on there? I mean, there's no one that's 100% banned from Peacock, though. Like, Chris Benoit is still on there. Abdullah the Butcher, I mean, but he's on other things. I can't think of any super gory matches. Maybe that, yeah, it must be a rights issue then, Jules. Sure, I've seen troopers on OCRP on 68 in the game that I've watched. Okay, so Torgene, we can't patrol them. You can't, like right now where I don't have an active call, I can't just go up to Route 68 and drive along Route 68. If I'm dispatched to a call, or a police chase takes me there, or an investigation takes me there, say I'm on an active investigation and I've got to go to Harmony Repair and talk to the repair guys there to further my investigation, those are times where you can do that. If you're just driving up and down it, just drive up and down it, they must have a reason. Someone must have told them to, or dispatch had them looking for something. But to just sit there and run radar, you can't do that. You might be able to cut across if you're, like, yeah, if you're going to a call and you need to get over to Great Ocean Highway from here, I will take the highway, but maybe people do take the 68. Just depends. Once it's an all-call, all bets are off. And I'm not going to go into all the specifics of the rules and everything. It's not my place. Nor am I an admin, so some of the real specific things like that, Torgene, without knowing the scenario, I can't speak to it, nor is it any of my business to, honestly. Yeah, no worries, Chelsea. And again, I'm not going to divulge every freaking thing there is, but to give a little bit of an understanding of where my jurisdiction is, I have no problem doing that. Because it gives you guys a better understanding of, why are you never on Route 68? I would think there'd be a lot of crime there. Well, it's not considered a highway in the game. What's up, Brady? I think there would be double coverage over a lot of those areas. Well, and that's another thing. Like, the highway already double covers. Like, we go through Paleto, so we have shared jurisdiction with Paleto. We obviously go through Los Santos, so there's shared jurisdiction there. What I do is, if I'm working Paleto and highway's on, I'm not going to run radar on the highway. I'll stick to the side roads. If I'm in Los Santos, I would have no reason to go up on the highway when I'm doing Los Santos. There's enough streets there to keep you occupied. You'll never hit all the streets in a patrol. Blaine County shares with Sandy Shores and Grapeseed. So if there's a Sandy or a Grapeseed unit on, I'll try and kind of stay out of there unless they need my help for something. Shave my head, now I look like Butterbean from Jackass. Boy, Butterbean's from a lot of things. He was in WrestleMania one year. He might have been there a couple of years. He's been in a couple wrestling related things. He's obviously a boxer. He's been on several TV shows. Wasn't he on, like, Boy Meets World or one of those TGIF shows back in the day? Anyone my age might remember. Yeah, Torgene, I can't speak for any other person, but I'm sure they were dispatched there, or they were asked to be there. The band, what's going on? Oh, and Diego didn't get the notification. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube being YouTube. That's why I post on Discord. If you're not already on my Discord, I post on there when I'll be going live. And the time I give you is the latest that I would be going live, barring a barring a technical issue. I usually start a few minutes early, if anything. Trying to think. Yeah, but I try and make it as clear as possible. That way, if you guys want to be here at the beginning, you haven't missed anything, though. We've just patrolled, and I've been just talking with you guys in the chat. So, unless that's something you regret missing, and you look forward to, then you haven't missed anything. We're just kind of driving through our jurisdiction and stopping occasionally to run some radar. There's a handful of civs on, so it's possible we get a call at any point. Speaking of, let me make sure. This is something I should have done much earlier. Let's hop on here. I don't think, yeah, I'm not able to... I'm not able to generate a call necessarily. Some of the things in the CAD have changed, but what I can do is still take a call and make some notes until we get a solid dispatcher. Bolos, I doubt there's any from today. Chuck Norris. Okay, that Bolo's gone. You can at least clear those out. Boom, boom, boom. Records. I don't need that. Live map. If we do, at least we'll have that to know to dispatch to and where. I can't even see the active calls. So we won't be able to put anything in here. I can't even do that. So we'll just have to maybe handwrite what we're doing, or we've got our notepad. We can always use this if we get a 911 call. I just got to thinking about that some of the CAD had changed. $37 likes. Wow, that jumped up quite a bit. Thank you again, everybody. Yeah, definitely. Shout out to all the veterans. Tomorrow being Veterans Day. I don't have tomorrow off, but we'll be going as late as we can. And shout out to all the veterans. Thank you for all that you've done for us. Maybe pull up. There's a good middle road spot here by 3030. I call it middle. Why did I say middle road? A median spot up here. Need to fill your tank near here. Flywheels, yeah, we can't go there. Unfortunately, but at least they're open. Probably be some role playing going there. If we get a phone call out there, we can go, but otherwise, yeah, here's the median spot I was talking about. Another good little spot. You can catch traffic from both directions. just back up to this pillar here. You can see we're hitting traffic on both ways. Yeah, that semi hit way early. Do we eventually? We do eventually pick up the right lane here. They actually hit on our rear a little bit. And the right lane on the left side there hits right away. So another good spot. Jules, I can't even afford to have tomorrow off because I'm going to be out of territory all week. The following week, here in a week, I'm going to be out of territory all week. I can't afford to be taking days off. I've got too much going on. $69 of you watching right now. Holy cow. Sorry nothing crazier is going on, but happy to talk with you guys. I'm sure things are going to get rolling really soon as we've got quite a few civs on server right now. 39 likes already. Our sub count, 10,125. We got another new subscriber coming in, up one tonight. So thank you and welcome to the new subscriber. But looking forward to another fun night on the highway here. We'll see what the night brings us. Hope you guys are enjoying your Sunday, your weekend so far. I'm sure things will be picking up here soon. Holy cow, 42 likes. Am I just reminding people every time I say that? It's got to be what it is. It jumped from 39 to 42 likes, like that. 30, 43, 44. Oh, look at this. We got another highway hopping on. 314's hopping on with us. We'll head up here to the Ron station, top off our gas tank, just in case something crazy pops off. Something I've realized, especially with highway, is you got to keep the gas tank full at all times, because your next call could lead you to the other side of the state. New subscriber coming in. I'll check that out here in just a second and shout you out as soon as it's safe for me to. But thank you for subscribing and welcome. Sideways, what's up? That new subscriber is going to be the Golden King. Welcome to the Golden King. Holy cow. Now we're at 5 new subscribers. Where did you all come from? Welcome, thank you. It's going to be an interesting night tonight, as most Sundays usually are. And we're just getting started. We're an hour in. And there's probably going to be another 8 hours to the server life. We'll see. Sometimes Sunday wraps up a little on the early side. Let's see, Brady, hey Drew. So, I saw you say that. I wasn't questioning it. As long as you're not doing it all the time or repeating stuff or, you know, anything like that. Jules, between Beach Blast and the next episode of Saturday Night, they've changed the graphics of the show and moved the filming. Okay, so yeah, Bischoff is definitely in full swing if they moved to Disney. Yeah, maybe there's just something they weren't proud of. I know there was a couple episodes. It was within that time frame, within a couple years, where there was.
Units, dispatch operator 811,
Yes.
1037, 108. Stand by for a roll call. .451 San Andreas, status check.
451, I'm 10-8 patrolling.
Copy that, got you 10-8. 314 San Andreas, status check.
for setting up. Having issues with CAD, not showing myself. Do you see me?
I have you in the units, but not the live map. So you could either refresh, or it could be your API with Steam.
Oh, on the Steam side, okay.
Alright, roll call complete. 1856. Have a good patrol.
It's awesome. I like having Warren as a dispatcher. He's pretty solid with his stuff. He never seems to get overwhelmed, or I'm sure he does. Everyone does, but he seems to be pretty on top of it, you know. Is he going to be in a ghosted Charger? Oh no, no. He's got the regular Charger. It looks like. That's pretty cool. If I'd fit that in, if I'd fit in that Charger, Drew, I'm built like a freight train. Well, hey, maybe F-250 would be more up your alley. Gas station RP. I've been accused of gas station RP a few times. Like, hey, gotta fill that tank. And I'm going to do it as often as I can. I've gotten too close to empty too many times. I've learned my lesson, or hopefully learned my lesson. We'll find out. Tonight could be that night I officially run out of gas. Who knows? Oh, well, thanks, Sideways Girl. I'm coming from a Cowboys fan, I don't really appreciate that terminology, but you know, I don't trip too much on football anymore. I don't trip on much anything anymore. I'm in a 2024 is just Zen mode, Drew. I just worry about taking care of my real. Oh my God, I am not sitting by you. Taking care of life, doing those things, and then hanging out with you guys. What goes on in the world to me is so minute anymore. And I'm not saying that's exactly a good thing. I mean, I could probably be more involved in real life, but I take my days occasionally, like I did last night. I enjoyed real life for a day, but this just helps keep me in Zen mode and keeps me on course, you know. By the way, I wanted to thank everybody for the last couple nights, because you pull over here. The last couple nights I was live with all of the new members of the channel, which, by the way, anyone who's a member, you guys have 3 new episodes of OCRP Cops that aren't available to the public right now. But we had that big $50 super chat on Friday night during the 10K stream. So again, I want to shout out Craig Shipway for that. But we had Ben giving out new memberships. Tim Zombie gave out one and also re-upped his. Enigma Sean, he did a $20 super chat Thursday night. We had a lot of new members come in, also from Zach from BDW. So thank you to everybody who's been supporting the channel. Those were to have 2 consecutive nights like that was just really cool. It didn't even dawn on me. I mean, I was aware of it. I knew that there was a lot of activity in the monetary sense on the channel, but when I actually looked at the numbers, I was just kind of glancing through my analytics last night, and I was like, oh my God, you guys thank you again, is basically what that boils down to. Big Jess, what's up? Are we going to see you on patrol tonight? Are you going to be up to some shenanigans? Hopefully so. Yeah, Big Jess is in the chat. State troopers are hot. How about this one that just looks clueless, sitting in his car, bopping his head around? Let's see. Oh, we've already hit 50 likes. Good Lord. Thank you again, everybody. Wow, is the sub count still going up? It has. What is going on tonight? We haven't even done anything yet. We're just chilling. 7 new subscribers. Thank you again. Thank you again for all the support this week, guys. Butterfly is here. Look out. We have a mod now. Alright, let's let this guy pass, and then we'll head on down toward the city. 51 likes now. Isn't that crazy, Butterfly? We just started. We already have 51 likes, 7 new subscribers. I know you're someone who sits in the chat and reminds people to do those things. That's just, to me, it's just insane, the early support we're getting tonight. Here the last... Oh my God! What are you guys doing to me? Who is this? This is Tommy Henson. Well, thank you, Tommy. Let's double check the number. Okay, that must have already been coming in. But thank you again, everybody. Last night I had Pinky Toe, but making themed ones for the season. So you're going to be making themed tow companies for each season? Is that what you're saying? Butterfly's telling Brady to behave. And now Ghostline minding his P's and Q's out there. Did it just jump up to 60 likes? Holy cow. 61? What is... Are we getting raided and I don't know it? Ruffles. I'm spamming the hearts. Hey, spam away in that thing. That's what those emojis are there for. If you're a member of the channel, you can put different pictures of some of my characters in the chat. Santo Claus for December. That's great. Anyone who's a wrestling fan, there's someone on server that has Arcade Toe, and call us to get a toe out of nowhere. I'm like, that is way too good, way too well thought out. Applause to that person. I wish I could remember who that is offhand. I know who it is. I'm just blanking on who it is. 249th birthday of the U.S. Marine, says Pin King. Oh boy was on server last night. Yeah, I heard that. There goes Jules with all the different characters. Appreciate it, Banner Ginger. Thank you. I apologize for it being quiet today, but we get an early start. Sometimes people want to take advantage of that, and others just want to hop on server and chill. But I'm sure we'll be getting 911 calls and speeders and stuff very soon. Hey, Alan, just add to the conversation however you see fit. Ghostline with $5. Does that say it's your first super chat? First time you ever super chatted. Thank you, Ghostline. Look at that. You can even reply to the super chats. You can hit the like button on the super chats. Thank you, Ghostline. I appreciate it. And you said you're going to be, speaking of tow, didn't you say you're going to be towing later? Yeah, only 2 cops right now, but it's still early. Usually people don't start hopping on for another hour. On Sundays, I like to just get on a little early and offer the opportunity for people to come on and whether it be commit crimes or interact with us, or even just get a speeding ticket.
451 San Andreas.
451, go ahead.
You know there is a reason why they call that the suicide lane, right?
10-4. Gotta catch the speeders one way or another.
Yeah, that bridge is better than the one before.
10-4. Lane's super tight back there. I don't know if you guys heard about this, but a while back there was a Denver police officer. He was a Colorado's a state highway trooper, I think, but he was in Denver on I-70, I believe. And he was sitting in a little cove, kind of like that's on Route 13 in Blaine County, where you can kind of tuck yourself in between the barriers. And he was sitting there, and someone drove up behind him, pulled out a rifle, and just lit him up. Didn't kill him, luckily. But it turned into a major shootout on the highway where at least one other car was hit. There's actually, I believe Police Activity on YouTube has that video. That was really scary. So him mentioning this spot in that way, I mean, that's more asking for traffic collisions or whatnot. But, I mean, that possibility exists too. Yeah, Brady, that, you know, there's a possible name for a tow company. See Big Jess. Oh, Big Jess off to get dinner. We'll see you later, Big Jess. I-70 is, it can be dangerous, but where they sit as far as from traffic goes, the likelihood of getting hit by traffic is super minimal. In that little cove that they have it there, it's a common spot that Highway Patrol will sit to do paperwork while running radar, is what I learned about that spot. But some criminal that was mad at police exploited it and used it as a way to make sure the guy was pinned in to get a couple pot shots on him. Officer Key, what's up? Ghost Line waiting for dinner to be done. Ghost towing. All right, we'll be looking for you. Okay, so you saw it, Officer Key. Yeah, it was basically a drive-by, but he stopped and proceeded to have a shootout with the officer, at the one he had injured. Like, he did not intend on leaving until that officer was done. And fortunately for the officer, that didn't end up that way. Used to live off of I-78. Sideways Girl, okay. Not too familiar with I-78. Yeah, each vehicle has its own little niche things, and you got to kind of get used to it. It is beautiful scenery here. You know, I could probably actually right now get a couple of possible thumbnails out of this. Speaking of beautiful scenery, I've already got a few Highway Patrol, thumbnails, but this is a pretty good one. Like you said, good scenery. I love the fall. You guys probably noticed the fall trees I have year-round, just because they look so cool. I like them. The only time I've seen a KHP trooper is at the way station on I-70. Way stations. Yeah, Missouri State Highway Patrol will do that too. The one outside of Odessa, there's usually one. And then coming up I-35, going into Olathe, there's usually one there also, if not two. Probably a good spot for them to use the restroom and fill their coffee, to be fair. So they may not even be running radar. They may just be, you know, gives them a place to station up without having to go to a rest area or a depot of theirs. The trooper that he trained actually scooped him up, drove him. Yeah, that was the other thing about that Officer Key, was the rookie officer, or relatively new officer that he had trained, was the one that saved his life. And I believe he was the first on scene to assist. I believe the criminal was already...
San Andreas 314, I'll be back. Just gonna restart stuff.
I believe he had already been neutralized by the time the rookie officer showed up. Maybe? Pin King lives there. Well, I'll be there in a week. It'll be a busy week for me out there. We can sit here. Catch some people coming around the corner, maybe. And I can catch up with the chat, too. Yeah, we could probably get a couple of good angles off that sideways girl, but look forward to that maybe being a thumbnail here in the future. Evo for a license plate? I think they're all randomized, from the locals at least. 71 likes now, Butterfly. Yeah, this is wild. Crazy amount of support here early on. Thank you again. Can we stop to get coffee at 24/7 and go for a break? Oh, yeah, that's right. The bystander was there. And I believe, didn't he say he was, he carried a firearm also? Yes, I'll be in Denver. I haven't picked my hotel yet, though. Because everywhere I've got to go, it's all over the city. The metro, basically. A lot of stores on the east side. But yeah, I'll be out in Colorado, out in the Denver area. And yeah, wasn't that was really gutsy of the bystander, because I don't think the guy had for sure. They hadn't confirmed the guy was down yet. I can't remember if the civilian took a couple shots or not. And yes, sideways, we'll go up to the 0 here. It won't be the 24/7. We'll do a quick top off here at the 0, and then go grab an espresso or something. Do a little bit of gas station RP for you guys. Only 1 month away from being 3 months part of OCRP family. Well, there you go, Ghostline. So 2 months in. It's only been 2 months, really? It seems like you've been here longer. I think you've been in my chat longer. Maybe that's what's got me thrown off, but I could have sworn you've been dispatching longer than that. Unless you went straight to dispatching when you joined. But it doesn't seem like it's only been 2 months. Don't turn toward me. What you doing? That person didn't park properly. Trooper that got still had the forethought to get his rifleman. Yeah, I mean, he could have just laid there and been like, oh, that's it for me, I'm dead. But instead he good on him too, because protecting the public in addition to everything else that was going on, preserving his own life. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, Pin King. And I did get new tires on Friday. I like to get them right before the winter kicks in. And especially when I knew I was coming to Denver, I'm like, yeah, I am. If I'm going out of market, I'm already uncomfortable. At least it's close enough that I can drive and not have to worry about flying and all that BS. Because that's just a whole nother can of worms I don't like to get into. Hey there. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, just here for coffee. Appreciate it. Let's see. That's not what I wanted.
510 County. I copy that you're 10-8, however you're extremely low audio.
Why am I getting... Okay. Here, save that for someone else. I need coffee. Let's see. Oh, you did go straight to dispatch? Okay, well, then maybe that's why. But it still seems like you've been around longer. Work beside Leo's when I was a tow driver to this day. Still stop and help Leo in distress. Oh, I mean, I would too, without question. Not that I am capable of a whole lot, but I respect what they do too much to just stand around and watch them, or God forbid, like a lot of people, film them. Like, what is wrong with people? You know, we could probably get a good photo over here. No, too much in the way. Ooh. He's having some audio issues.
I copy. A little broken up now, but the audio's good.
Yeah, no, the shotgun would have been pretty useless from that distance. If he had had his shotgun in his hand when he first got shot at, maybe? But by the time the suspect pulled over and was actively back behind his car and shooting, yeah, it was too far away for a shotgun. Way too far away. No, I didn't want to drop the coffee. Bum. Yeah, you'll have to watch it. It's on Police Activity, Brady, probably in the last month, if you follow that channel. This week should be sunny all week. Just try to avoid the back roads, stay on the main road, side roads. Yeah, I already got avoid tolls on because I don't want to mess with all the tolls from the highway. I tend to do that anyways where I can. But back roads, yeah, I mean, I'm somewhat familiar with downtown Denver and the Littleton area, so I should be pretty good there. Let me see here. What else are you guys saying? There's something else I was going to say. And it won't be this week. It'll be next week. A week from today, I'll be traveling out. And I'll be off air Sunday through Saturday next week. What's up, Biz? Yeah, hey, sometimes I need a break, Biz, you know. And if it falls on Frank night, it falls on Frank night. What's up, Bailey? How's it going? Yep, getting more screenshots, Sideways Girl. Got 90 people watching right now. What in the world? 73 likes? I haven't even done anything yet. Diego, I saw it. He didn't even know he would have gotten shot up. Yeah, there was no way for him to see it coming. You'd have to have your head on a swivel your entire life to see that coming. Tolls will just be mailed to you and you got to pay on... I know. And I get to expense them back. It's just one more thing. And I may have to. Otherwise, my commutes are going to be ungodly. I'll think about it. If they mail them to me, fine. The way the Kansas highway system or toll system now with their new system, they don't even mail it to you until it's already delinquent. And it's like, oh yeah, I guess I was on a toll road. So I'm just used to having them turned off in Kansas. I'm tired of messing with KTA. Back when there was still a toll booth operator and you could stand there, or they stand there and actively hand you a receipt. No, I won't. That was one thing, but now that they're doing it this way, And I'll forget to turn in my toll receipts if I don't have an active receipt, because KTA, it's all online. I had one the other day, last month, and I forgot to turn it in because it's a screenshot on my phone. And it didn't dawn on me till days later, so just whatever. I'll take the $4 hit and just not going to do it again. But maybe I will in Colorado and just suck it up, because I'm there for a whole week and I'll be using the toll road a lot. It'll just, if it's just one big invoice, then that'll be fine. What's up, Grant? How you doing? Come on, bruh. Take the 5 this time. Loop back around and go back up Great Ocean and change our direction of travel. How does that sound? Getting to the point where we should get some 911 calls here soon. We can even maybe run radar right here. This is another one. I don't think we've tried this area. On the 5, headed down toward the docks. People leaving work right now at 5:20 in the afternoon. We might catch some people speeding home from work. Nick is back. Dinner time. All right, we'll see you in a bit. See you, Joey. Brady gonna go grab a snack. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty, I'm all jacked up on coffee. And I've got more sitting here next to me. Already got some milk in it. I can actually warm up my coffee a little bit, because this is in the thermos. Top this guy off. Ba-boom. Now I have to worry about cleaning the coffee pot later, because it's already cleaned up, and oh, I may have left the bag in there, but 470 is the only one I have to worry about. I thought the whole loop was a toll road. Maybe not the west end. I don't think the west end of the loop is. That follows the mountains, but I think I'm going to stay on the east side of town, because the majority of where I'm going is going to be in the center or east side. There's only a couple in the northwest up kind of by the mountains that I have to worry about. Hopefully this time I won't need oxygen. It's usually when I go up into the mountains, like when I was up in Breckenridge, that was when it was really bad. I was fine in Denver and in the metro. The first time I went up there, I was a little short of breath, especially when I walked, but I'm hoping I've just adjusted over time the multiple times I've been to Denver. It's out of market for me, so I'm only up there once every couple of years. Be it either vacation or be it for work purposes. Went to McDonald's and got some supper, says Nick. Cool. Cool. Should be getting some action here very soon. 76 likes and 7 new subscribers tonight. Welcome in, everybody. It's going to be, like I said, a fun night. Just getting an early start today, so not a lot's happened, but it gives me time. I like starting early on Sundays, because if we don't get any roleplay from people, I get to talk with you guys. That was how Modbot with Kathleen got started, was on a early start on a Sunday night where we were all just hanging out, chilling, and doing what I'm doing here, patrolling for a minute, running radar another minute. You live at 6800? Don't give it away, but I'm going to guess. You don't have to answer. Estes Park, which is my favorite place in the mountains to go. Because it's not quite high enough to really mess with my breathing, but it's such a cool area that's still a part of the Rocky Mountains, where Breckenridge is so much higher. And the time I went to Breckenridge, I was Joe Namath struggling. Traffic always goes slow here. We need to become a member to stop ads. No, you would have to join YouTube Premium to stop ads, and that's a pretty expensive. It's getting up to almost $20 a month now, and all it does is gets rid of ads. You can put your phone into hibernate and still listen to what you're listening to. So if you take in a lot of podcasts on YouTube, like myself, you might benefit from it. And also it gives you ad-free on YouTube Music. That's the only way to stop ads. Becoming a member gets you early access to the OCRP Cops videos and any other standalone videos that I release. I release them early to members before I release them publicly. And for instance, when I'm in Denver next week, you'll be getting a new episode of OCRP Cops at least every other day. So that's really the only benefit you get from being a YouTube member. That you get to have the green name, and you get to post the pictures of my different characters. But at the end of the day, that's really all becoming a member gets. It gives you a way to support the channel here and gets a little something back. As much as I appreciate oh, Cody, thank you for becoming a member. Speaking of becoming a member, welcome on. But where people like to do super chats, and I don't have a problem with anyone super chatting, I feel guilty because I can't give you anything back with that. Where, as a member, at least you're keeping me busy and making me do things that are a benefit to you. And sometimes there's exclusive things that never get released. Like in 2 weeks is going to be the Thanksgiving scavenger hunt. I believe we're going to be doing the Wednesday before Thanksgiving for that. Excuse me. And on that day, we will be setting up, and I'll be recording that in preparation for the hunt. You'll hear us talking about all the locations, kind of see the behind the scenes of how that works. That's about the only exclusive that you get on there, unless there's something else like a post show or something that after I got off air something happened, so I hit the record button for you guys. Use Brave browser. It blocks ads and lets you lock your phones. Jules telling people how to dodge watching ads to support the channel. Thank you, Jules. I do see a portion of the ads. So every time you watch an ad on this channel, I see a portion of that, and it contributes to like if you can't super chat but you want to support me in a monetary way, watching the ads is one of those ways. So I mean, go for it, Jules, but you know, I've just got to say it. I don't care what you...
for 911.
Whatever you need to do it. I'm just, I'm not going to promote that because, and not that I do it for the money, but, I'd be on here regardless. But if people are looking to support the channel, it's probably not the best thing to suggest. That's all I'm saying. I am here soon after we see a little, and again, I'm not trying to encourage you guys to super chat or anything like that. Only do that when you want to. But as soon as we get a little more in, I'm hoping to invest in a backup microphone, just because I've had this for a few years. And, okay, don't mind me. And I'm hoping to eventually have a replacement. Also the mixer. So that's what I prefer to use. Oh my god. Jeez. But that's what I look forward to doing with the money that you guys use to support the channel, whether it be watching the ads or the super chats or the memberships or the super stickers or however you guys go about it, is I look to upgrade equipment and things that make the streams a little bit better. That also goes into if I need to update NVE.
This badge back in channel.
What you guys do contribute to that. Having backup equipment, so if something does go on the fritz, I've got something to put in its place.
451 San Andreas.
451, go ahead.
New respawn 1020 panoramic drive with the flywheels. Let's take a report on a stolen tow truck.
10-4, are the county units not available right now?
Negative is not available. I believe they're fixing the microphone.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah, no worries, just wanted to make sure. Thank you, I'll be on my way.
Copy that. It was a rammed flatbed tow truck. It was last seen headed southbound in Panorama, so you might pass it.
10-4. Let's go. Oh, don't you bob and weave there, buddy. Oh, no, Jules. I wasn't meaning it that way either. I was just saying, suggest what you want, but that does actually, YouTube actually a while back put in advanced ad blocker blocking technology, and channels actually saw a big boost in their revenue for a while because people were actually watching the ads again. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you from saying that. It's a free country, you know, free world, but just kind of letting you know, that's all. But if that's what people choose to do, I can't control that. Southbound Panorama tow truck. I don't know if that was one or not. No need to go in guns ablaze and just take a report. San Andreas 451, you should be rolling in 97.
10-4.
Hello there, how's it going?
Could be better given why you're here.
Yeah, that's what I hear. You got any details for me? So it was a stolen tow truck, right?
Yep, stolen from right where you parked your Charger.
Did you see... Let's start with the truck itself. Can you give me a little bit of a description
It's
on
that it's that Ram flatbed tow truck with like Jerdan on the side, Jerdan, and it has flywheel without the S as the license plate. Last time I saw it was setting southbound Panorama behind you, and I have no idea who got in it, but I have a feeling who dropped him off behind the store.
Okay. This Jerdan on the side, is that like a logo of some sort, like on the driver's door kind of a thing?
It's like a wording. If you want to come over to the heavy duty here, it has the same word.
Oh, okay. So on the lifter, it's going to have that one.
Yeah, on here it's on the lifter, but on the tow truck it's on the side, like where the door is.
So just to be exact, so I know what I'm looking for, right here.
Yeah, it would be there on the flatbed truck.
Okay, so it would be in the spot that you typically see like a company's logo that's driving around with like a F-150 or whatever the case may be, or in this case a flatbed, a Ram flatbed.
Yeah. I have a feeling they were dropped off by a blue Ford Bronco, because when they first arrived, they drove behind the store. I heard the door of someone getting out. They came to the front. I got down to ask if they needed help, and I didn't even get to ask before my tow truck's stolen. I just have a gut feeling they dropped the theft off.
Okay.
And
you did not see either person, either the driver of the Bronco or the person who got in your tow truck?
No, the windows of the Bronco were full blacked out.
Did the Bronco, did you actually see that drive off, or could it possibly be back behind the building still?
I saw it drive behind the building. I didn't see them when they were supposedly dropping someone off, but then they came rack-bound front. I was going over to them to ask if I could help them, and that's when my tow truck was stolen.
So they almost acted as a distraction to get the guy into the tow truck, if anything.
That's what I have a feeling, and I have a plate for the Bronco as well.
Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, I'll get that. Whenever you're ready. Are you there, sir?
It's
sorry.
METTRONC.
San
314.
I was having issues earlier. Can you see me in CAD?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Affirmative, I got you in CAD and on the live map now.
And it went southbound,
Awesome.
Panorama. Any, you said you suspected who it might be? Is that what you said, or?
I have a feeling that Bronco was in conjunction with them, but...
Oh, okay.
Oh, hold on. Just got a ping on my tracker.
And the Bronco's right behind you, I believe. Was that, or it pulled in and pulled back out?
That was a must. I have no idea, probably.
I mean, it kind of resembled a Bronco. It was a little more extended than a Bronco, but...
Yeah, apparently the tracker for the tow truck is southbound 13. I have no idea.
Passed it.
But I don't know. Somewhere under 13. It doesn't give me a postal though.
Does it seem like it's moving, or is it stationary?
Stationary right now. I almost want to go and get it myself, but
let me do that. I'll let me see. Hang on just a second. San Andreas 451.
451.
Do you have any units that can check southbound 16, starting at Panorama?
13.
I'm sorry, southbound 13. I'm in my own head here. Southbound 13, starting at Panorama. Apparently, this tow truck is stationary somewhere on the 13. Not sure why it's not telling you exactly where. That's weird.
Copy that.
I'm just going off the
county,
information I'm getting, sir.
10-4.
Copy that. 510. Can I have you check Route 13
Second, I'm waiting to get on
southbound
the radio.
from the Route 68 interchange? Looking for a red and white Dodge Ram flatbed tow truck.
If only there were garages I could lock these inside of.
Right.
510 copy. I'll start that way.
510-451 direct.
Go ahead.
The plate on that is going to be flywheel without the S. And also, I'll have it in the call notes, but if you do happen to see a blue Ford Bronco with the license plate of METTRONC, that is also potentially involved. I'll have more info in call notes, but just so you can be looking out.
510 copies.
Okay. Anything else you can think of? Otherwise, I'm going to start generating some notes for fellow officers.
Nothing that I can think of right now. I mean, I don't want to just say stuff that's all hearsay.
Yeah, obviously, yeah, and I wouldn't want you to either, but I'll stay right here for a second, as long as he doesn't call for assistance, and I'm going to start formulating some call notes. If you think of anything else, just feel free to walk on over.
Yeah, no problem. And just give me a call if I can come pick up my tow truck or if that has to go into evidence or whatever.
Sounds good. You're in the yellow pages, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right,
I mean, I
thank
can
you.
also share my number with you right now if you want.
If you're in the yellow pages, that'll work.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Appreciate your help, and we'll be on the lookout for it.
I appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
Yep, thank you.
Stay safe out there, trooper.
You too. Alright, let's generate some call notes here. Ram, flatbed, stolen vehicle, plate, flywheel.
451-510.
451.
How far down 13 did you say?
Oddly enough, his GPS didn't tell him where on 13. It just said southbound 13, and I'm presuming southbound of Route 68 because they left from flywheels.
San Andreas 314 is 1037 10-8.
Copy 314, 1037, 10-8 at 1942.
San Andreas 451.
451.
I'm going to be leaving flywheels and attempting to locate on either of these two vehicles.
Copy that.
510 451 direct.
Go ahead.
Have you made it all the way down to 13 yet?
Copy. I'm just passing the wait station here now.
10-4. I'm going to start northbound just in case maybe they did a double back or something.
510 copy. I'll track my way up north here once I get to the end.
10-4.
451 314 direct.
314.
I'm in Palico. I could head south on the 13 or head down the GOH if you want.
You know, since I'm headed northbound on 13 toward Toledo, if you wanted to maybe go down GOH just in the off chance.
I'll head south to GOH for. Then look, was it a blue pickup?
It's going to be a red Ram flatbed plate flywheel with no S at the end. And on the side door, it has the letters Jerrdan, Jerrdan.
Copy. I do not see it in the Ron station right now.
So many flatbeds, it's thrown me off. That one doesn't have a plate at all, that's weird. Flip around out up here. Who is the new subscriber this time? It's going to be Bill Choi. Thank you for subscribing. We're up to 8 new subscribers tonight. 82 likes tonight. Thank you again, everybody. All units 451. I've made it up to Union Road. I'm turning around. I don't see anything up to this point.
County 510, show me back an area. I'll be down 68 where they're locating that vehicle.
Copy that.
San Andreas 451. I'm going to go ahead and create a BOLO for both vehicles, and afterwards I'll let you know to show me 10-8.
Copy that. Does either of you want to check the Braddock Pass?
Break County 510. I got a red and color vehicle. Looks like a two-door coupe evading me. Just westbound 68. High rates of speed.
Copy that.
San Andreas 451. If you need me for that at some point, you can consider me 10-8. I'm just going to be working on the BOLO.
Dispatch copy.
And be advised, I lost eyes just here at the dollar pills.
Copy that. Did you happen to get a plate on it?
Negative.
Location. Accomplice. Vehicle. Blue Bronco. San Andreas 451.
451.
You can show me 10-8. BOLO issued. Note: first vehicle is suspect vehicle. Second vehicle is possible accomplice.
Copy that. 210-8 at 1949.
And actually, well, let's find another pullover spot. I'm gonna BOLO. Not BOLO. I'm going to put on my plate reader. I wish we could have multiple BOLO plates. Yeah, Jules, we're up, looks like 93 currently watching right now. And 82 likes. It's insane. I'm going to pull up to our U-Tool spot. See if we...
stand by to copy Bolo.
Go. Brady's back.
Attention all units. Be on the lookout for a red and white Ram flatbed tow truck. With a decal on the side
What's up,
door
curly fries.
labeled Jordan. The 28 of Flywheel. Frank Lima Yankee Whiskey Hotel Echo Echo Lima. Last seen southbound Route 13 from Route 68.
Brandon,
Right.
what's up? That Doobie Ray right there. You guys better
Also,
be
be on the
subscribed. I've
lookout
already
for a
told you guys
blue
once.
Ford Bronco, possibly involved in the aiding of the theft of the red and white Ram tow truck. It's 28 of Medtronic. Mike, Echo, Tango, Tango, Romeo, Oscar, November, Charlie.
Make sure you guys are subbed him. He's
Channel
been
Player
doing some
19.
great videos. I like the little sound effects and womp womps or whatever. What was the one like where the cop didn't hear you call out the passing vehicle and you had the like zoom in and go what? Things like that. Just really cool stuff. I like what he's doing over there. Is it meta for us to see something if Drew doesn't notice it in the CAD? Technically, yes. I should be finding that stuff for myself. I mean, the fact that you even said that makes me question it. But, technically, yeah, I would consider it that. I would prefer you to keep it to yourself. Hanging out before bedtime. Nice. Well, we are going to, now that I've got all that situated, I was going to read the chat a little more. Jaden, what's up? But it's getting to that point where we got business to take care of. Grant's all subbed up. Nice. What are you doing? Crazy animals. Jesus. Always happens to me. The sun makes me sneeze, and I swear the game does that to me too. Why they? That's weird. Okay. I'm gonna take my own shot down the 13. Not saying that 510 missed it. I'm just saying that it doesn't help to have, or it doesn't hurt to have a second set of eyes. That in its daytime now. If it's been abandoned, could be off the road somewhere.
510 traffic.
510.
Be out at 946 northbound Route 68. Be out on a red and color 4-door Subaru. I raised the speed vehicle earlier.
Might take off on him.
Copy that. You believe that's the same vehicle that you were chasing earlier?
If I can get an additional start my way.
Could be 451 San Andreas.
451.
Be back 510. Traffic stop. 946 Route 68.
10-4. Show me on route.
Dispatch 10231 pursuit.
Okay, you should have pulled over if you're going to do that, dude. Chicken, cordon bleu, cheesy potatoes, and corn. Ooh. That sounds... I have not had cordon bleu in forever. I may have to do that when I'm out of town. Probably be a store-bought one, but I'm going to get an extended stay where I can get an extended stay where I can have the kitchen and everything, and I can use the oven and such. Because 7 nights in a hotel, I'm gonna need that. So. Love the speed on this. The fact that we can break 110. Not too many of those. San Andreas 451, you show me 97.
Copy that.
510 451 direct. You want me to just stay in the car in case he takes off? Unless he tells me otherwise I'm going to. It's the second. I think this guy could be just waiting for me to get out of the car so we can take off. So I'm going to sit like this at an angle where we can, kind of like a mini felony stop. And again, just for everyone to know in the chat, I will not be talking with the chat during active scenes. (510 451 direct). Am I good here?
Yeah, you're good to clear off. I had him turn the vehicle off.
Oh, no, I wasn't meaning to clear off. I just didn't know if you needed me at the car or if you wanted me in a position in case he takes off on you.
Oh. Yeah, if you could remain in the car just in case. I'm about to make contact with him here in a minute again.
10-4, no worries. Yep, be ready for the pursuit. I don't know the GPS update on the truck. I wouldn't know any of that. And I have not seen an update, actually. There isn't one up there. Corner Joshua Panorama Noodle Truck. Nice. I love the food trucks at Joshua Panorama. It incites so much craziness. We do have a corner tonight, so that should be interesting. Sorry if you hear that right there. The right arm of my computer chair, my gaming chair, is loose, and I don't know where it's loose because all the bolts are tightened. So I don't know if it's just wear and tear over time. If any of you guys have an S Racer computer chair, is that something that's common? We'll see, Grant. It's 50-50. It's always 50-50 unless it's something where he's like a known for fleeing or something, you know. Oh, no, it was... Yeah, no, it was just telling me to come here. I wouldn't know that information anyways unless he updated 911 with it.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt your stop. I just got
held up at gunpoint by two gentlemen and they stole my car.
Just make sure to call 911 and update them. We're on an active traffic stop right now. There's nothing.
Yeah, sorry. I seen you when we were passing, that's why.
No worries.
If 911 call, just let a call log and we'll help you out. If you want to just go ahead.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Sorry, I know they were talking to you. Are you whispering?
No.
Oh, maybe it's a me thing.
Am I very quiet?
Yeah.
It might be me.
I can still kind of hear you. Yeah, just go ahead with what were you going to say?
Or just, they can just pull off, that's cool. We left his friend here, that's great. No, this guy up here, he's got a prior for, it looks like 10 to 20 over, which is essentially what he was doing this time. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I was a little bit far back for him to even be able to hear or see my review, so I cut him for the same thing, and obviously I'll put a code in there and take it again.
Sounds good. Did you note his plate somewhere just in case we have issues with him later?
Yeah, I'm gonna jot it down under the call log.
Cool. I was gonna lock it
Just
for
gotta try to
myself,
tell
but
911.
obviously your car's the only thing pinging for me.
Yeah, let me go, I'll go make contact with him. Hopefully he doesn't try out a little crazy and whatnot. I guess we'll deal with these people then.
Yeah, no worries. Oh yeah, I love doing Frank's there. I also like the square off of Strawberry, Legion Square. Just depends on the night, you know. I'd like to do a Roxwood night. It's just, as Frank, it's hard to draw RP that way. Sometimes as an officer, where you're stationed out of will drive RP a direction, but a singular civ doesn't really draw RP to a specific area, so we're concerned about Frank's sales on each day, so we've got to go. It kind of forces us to go where the money is, you know. When we do the scavenger hunt, that's statewide anyway, so it just draws people all over the state. And we need to include Roxwood in the next one because we failed to do so last time. Yeah, the square sometimes causes issues with AI. We may consider another spot, but I like being close to Strawberry so people can see us coming into the city. Necessary evil. Oh, lovely. Now, you know how it is.
Yes, sir. I will go ahead and update the call log and put his information in there.
Do you have the plate off the top of your head where I could just write it down real quick?
If you want to go pull up to my right,
All right.
Dispatch back in channel. Four, 5, 1, San Andreas.
451, go ahead.
It's gonna be Mary Zebra
I'm gonna attach you to
John,
another call.
704.
If you can update the details
Sorry, I
of
can't
the
hear you.
bolo with the information that's in the call that I attach you to, it seems our blue Ford Bronco has stolen another
Yeah.
vehicle.
Oh, 10-4.
Mary Zebra John 704.
New dispatch. 10 stolen vehicle.
Is there a space or two in there?
946
There
940.
may be a space in between J and 7.
Okay.
First space.
At 451, this one they
Close
did
enough.
steal
That'll at least
at
I'll be something
gunpoint.
like
They are armed and dangerous at this time.
10-4. I'll make sure to update that with you here in a second. I'll be 10-8 in just a moment.
Copy that, thank you.
Okay. I take it you're good otherwise then?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try and fix my locals here.
Sounds good. All right. Appreciate it. I'll head back to jurisdiction.
Appreciate you, brother.
Okay. San Andreas 451. I'm going to be headed back to jurisdiction, then I'll update those call notes. Or Bolo, rather.
Copy that.
I just don't want to be sitting on the side of the road out of jurisdiction. I'm not a fan of that. I've had to do it before as temporary dispatcher, just because you got to do what you got to do when you can. But so we've got a car theft ring going on. Oh, the emojis are flying. Oh, people. Okay. Let's see here. Gunpoint in Harmony. 2 men got out of a blue SUV and stole a car at gunpoint. Black, purple underglow. Okay. Black and purple Subaru STI. Purple headlights. Purple underglow. San Andreas 451.
451.
Did the RP not have a license plate for his Subaru?
They did not give me one. However, he did say it would be very distinct at night. It's got purple headlights and purple underglow.
10-4. I picked up on that just for daytime purposes. I was hoping, but should still stand out. In San Andreas 451.
Go ahead.
Bolo has been updated. I've added second stolen vehicle, and under possible accomplice, I've added a PED description as well as one additional charge of theft in the first degree. And you can show me 10-8.
Copy that, thank you.
Crafty's here, KY.
Potential unit standby to copy Bolo.
Nuclear's in here, got mine. Oh, okay. Frank, you know, that night usually goes
Potential
quick with
units.
Frank.
Be on the lookout for a black and purple Subaru STI with purple headlights and purple underglow. It's going to be stolen by the same subjects who stole the tow truck earlier. We have an update on the description of the suspects. One suspect, short blonde hair, a white top, wearing shorts. Again, the suspect vehicle is a blue Ford Bronco. The license plate, Metronk, Mike, Echo, Tango, Tango, Romeo, Oscar, November, Charlie. Channel clear at 2010.
San Andreas 451.
451.
Apologies, I may have missed it. Did you update ped description for other units?
I did.
What's up, Doug? How's it going? I can't believe we're almost at 100 likes and the night is just starting. I'm floored by that, guys. I really appreciate it. We need to go get gas, so we'll go do that. We'll head up to 3030, let this guy cut us off.
And you can show me 1098 back.
Look at that.
I might actually, something I need to do is update that Bolo vehicle. It sounds like they're gonna, if they're doing a ring, I'm probably not gonna find these kind of vehicles right here, the ones they're stealing. I'm probably more interested in Medtronic. So let's put that on as our plate that we're looking for. Looks like medic may be hopping on soon. I can run flywheels to maybe get another pink. I'm not sure what you're asking there, Biz. Are you meaning like stake out flywheels to see if we can catch someone doing no good? If so, I can't because it's not my jurisdiction. 510, the Blaine County unit could. That's true, Grant, and thank you. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I don't. It floors me to see how many people enjoy watching me. Seems like every day we have more people watching, more people commenting, talking in the chat, supporting the streams in multiple ways. It just. Travis. Oh, Travis, did you forget to like? That's okay. Hey, you don't. No one has to like the stream. It's just when I see the number jump up like that, it's just unbelievable to me. The amount of support I get from everybody, and the way you support other people on OCRP is just amazing to me. Big Tal Timmy's live. Go show him some love. If one of the mods wants to drop his link, everyone go say hi to Big Tal Timmy. Just got the notification there. There's always a truck taking the right side. I like being on the right side when I fill up. Or where I can just get out of my vehicle and grab it. I don't like walking around to fill up. It's just a weird thing of mine. Cordell, what's up? How's it going? Been a minute since I seen you in here. Jock is going to be live in 30 minutes. Looks like you guys are going to have a lot to watch here in a little bit. Excuse me. That's funny. The shadow there doesn't match up exactly. 7.7. Yeah, he recently passed 1K. He's up to 113, 1.13 before his birthday exactly. Nate has been, Big Tal Timmy has definitely been flying up in the subscriber count as well. They've been doing great. They both have. Working your butt off. I hear you, man. My next... Whoa, whoa. My next several weeks are going to be that way, so I'm hoping to keep the streams going as much as I can, although a week from now there will be a 7-day no streaming time while I'm out of town, but you will be able to see some episodes of OCRP Cops. If the members haven't seen them already, they'll be out soon. I've been driving this direction all night. I'm going to turn around here in a minute. Get somewhere where I can safely turn around. Traffic keeps coming, though. Good Lord, they're... Okay, you know what? We're just going to do it. There he is, Big Tal Timmy. There's that link. Go show Nate some love. He was with us Friday night with all of our shenanigans on the 10K celebration. Let's go tell him what's up. Dinner time. 12 days without a day off. That's insane. I remember last week you were patrolling with us, in a manner of speaking. I guess I was patrolling with you because you were doing the real life stuff. Graveyard shift. You know, there was a day where I did that, and I did that in the food industry, and that definitely... definitely challenging. It was challenging when I was in my 20s. It had its benefits, though, but now that I'm in my 40s, I don't know if I could do that, but I also am up late a lot of times anyways, as you guys have seen with these streams. So I don't know why I even think that, because I'd probably be okay with it. Just with having a daughter and everything, it would obviously limit my time with her, if it's not already limited enough with my travel and my work schedule and everything. You know, I just thought of something. They are stealing cars in Blaine County, and the one time we knew where they were going southbound 13. So I'm going to go sit on the 13 south of 68. I think that's going to benefit us the most. Because obviously we can't patrol Blaine County itself. We'll rely on the Blaine County units to do that. But the small trend I'm seeing is that they are going southbound 13 from 68. What is with you people? Why am I getting ran off the road? The guy in front of me runs this guy off the road, and then he runs me off the road. What is wrong with the locals? So instead of going up here and running radar, I'm going to run plates as they come off of 68. Because if my intuition is correct, they're stealing things in Blaine County and coming down the 13. So if I can catch them coming off the ramp... Well, asshole. Then we might, if we can get a plate lock on these guys coming off the ramp... Let's do it right here. Let me see if I get plate locks of people coming down the 13. They'll have to be in the right lane, I'm sure. I just need it to catch the plate, even briefly, and then it'll trigger the alarm on our plate reader. Is it registering? It is. Bingo. Alright, we'll sit here and see if we can catch them in action. Yep. Even if they change lanes, we'll still get them. Perfect. Well, hopefully there'll be less coyotes going across their driver mic. They need to stop. After I got off, I was like, someone said the forbidden word. Oh, really? Oh, we're up over 100 watching. Wow, welcome everybody. 104 watching with 91 likes this early in the night. It blows me away. Well, for those just tuning in, we have a Bolo vehicle we're looking for. It's a blue Ford Bronco with a plate of METTRONC. If they come by, it's going to trigger on here. They're suspected of stealing vehicles in Blaine County, and in one case they did go southbound on 13. So I'm going with the the thought process of there's some sort of a theft ring going on here, and if they're going into Blaine County and stealing vehicles, this is the southernmost spot they would hit the 13, and we can catch their plate, especially cars in the right lane here. As you see it go by, it changes. That one's got nothing on it. And it'll lock for us. Really, I might even go back just a little bit before they merge over like that. We're still getting them. Okay. And we've got that in our plate reader. So if it does drive by, you'll hear an alarm sound signifying that that is the Bolo vehicle. So we're going to sit here until we hear evidence otherwise, or at least for a minute. I'll be able to catch up with the chat a little bit with you guys in the meantime. But I'm going off of just the information I have. This is the one active call that we have going on, active Bolo, so I'm going to work on it. And I think sitting here and camping is going to be our best bet until, again, we have updated information, because it's going to be a lot harder locating them moving around, actively patrolling. It's just like when you were a kid, you were always told if you got lost in the grocery store, you got separated from your parents, stay in one spot or go to customer service or something like that, because if you go walking around looking for your parents, you're going to potentially pass each other. Civ Street on your lap, on your TV, and me on the lap, on the lap. Oh, cool. You would be better hidden if you turn off your lights. I would be, but they're going to drive by anyways. I'm not looking for speeders.
County 510, be advised, I got shots fired, one individual on a bicycle. I'm going to be 1020 Panorama Drive.
Copy that. 451, can you start that way?
10-4, show me 18. Run code on this one if they're actively firing shots.
Shots fired.
Oh shit, what was that? I didn't even hit it. Five 10 451, are you okay?
I got one down here. Just at the flywheels.
Rolling in 97 now. Is the scene still active?
Looks like we got one down. Everybody else is good here.
I need medics. I need medics, please.
9510, can we get medics rolled this way?
I need medics. Please help me.
Oh my god, shut up. We know you need. Copy that. It's gonna be county medics, ETA, 4 minutes.
What's hurting on you, man?
This idiot shot at me.
Fuck you shooting at them, man?
He was shooting at you?
Everything hurt. Yeah. In front of the cop, he rolled up on a stupid bicycle
They
and
were
he
not doing anything.
shot at us.
So he shot first?
He shot first. Ask the deputy. He saw it all. He was right here.
Hey, Flywheels, can you come over here to the blue shirt?
Oh.
Flywheels employee?
Man, this would help, man.
Would you mind getting in my trunk in the blacked out state highway vehicle? Pop the trunk and grab my med bag, please.
Sure.
Checking over your injuries here, Matt.
No, that shit was uncalled for, man. What the fuck? Oh.
All right, I hear you, man. We got medics on the way, and I'll be I'm gonna get you taken care of here. Thank you.
That idiot is still alive.
Don't move, all right? We're right back.
Look, they hit me. And then they come running. I told you they were trying to kill me.
You bitch, you shot at us.
This SUV is the same color. This SUV is the same color as the Bronco that's behind my shop when my tow truck got stolen.
They hit me on my bike again.
I don't have no Bronco, dude. I'm fucking dying over here, and you're worried about a goddamn Bronco?
San Andreas 451. How far out were medics?
Well, I'm sorry.
Jesus,
that
we
Bronco
just got
was
shot
They
at.
are 2 minutes out now.
And you're over here worried about the color of my car? I'm sorry blue's such a wonderful color to
It's
have.
gonna hurt a little bit, man. You're gonna get a little bit of discomfort.
God,
Or I'm gonna pack these
man.
wounds. That way it stops the bleeding. If you feel like you can sit up, yeah. I'm just gonna check your pulse.
What's your name, sir?
My name's Sam.
Okay, Sam. So you
So what
said
happened? What prompted you to shoot at him?
you said he just pulled up and started shooting at you.
Yeah, so, okay, so let me tell you. This idiot on the bicycle has been harassing us all morning. And so then we were stopped here at a gas station talking to the deputy, and then that dude on the bicycle started harassing us. So then the deputy told him that he needed to stay away from us. So I turned around and we realized that this dude kept following us even after the deputy kept harassing us. Suddenly we got shot at, so I rammed him off the road and flew over here to talk to the deputy, and I told the deputy, hey, he just shot at us. So then the deputy that's when I heard the deputy call it in, and then suddenly that guy on the bicycle came back down the road again, and then I got out of my car. Well, I was already out of my car talking to the deputy, and then suddenly he started shooting at us in front of the deputy.
It's pretty
so then
brazen.
my buddy shot at him because he shot at me.
What was your first interaction with him today? Like, aside from this whole hoopla here?
Yeah, so this all started earlier because I couldn't see him, you know, he's on a bicycle. I turned left and suddenly he was like on the center line right next to me. And so I turned left and I bumped him off the side of the road.
So it sounds like it started as some sort of a road disagreement.
I guess so. And then we even got out, and so here's the thing though, like we even stopped, we got out, we spoke to him, and then my buddy even tried helping out by moving his bike out of the road so it wouldn't get ran over. And then he punched my buddy, got on his bike and left. So he's just been an absolute, we've just, you know, this all started because of an accident. We tried helping, he punches us, and then he continues to just nag us and be a nuisance.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna sit down if that's okay.
If you feel you can move, yeah, county medics are showing up right now to take a look at you a little better than I can. And just sit tight and let them work on you, and we'll be back with you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now, you've got an automatic weapon, so I heard the bursts go off, and unfortunately...
We meet again. Did you see anything that, I mean, obviously you saw what happened here, but I just wanted to hear it from your mouth.
No, I was still on Joshua by the time I heard the shots.
Oh, so you didn't see anything then? Just the final result like me?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you dealt with either of these gentlemen tonight? If you have any run-ins with them?
Me personally, no. I remember an SUV going back behind the airport like a half hour, an hour ago, and I just heard shots similar to here.
And it might potentially be this vehicle? Is that what you're getting at?
Possibly. I don't want to say for sure.
Yeah. I'm just taking whatever I can into account. Obviously hearsay, but...
I just find it strange that that car is the same color blue as the Bronco from earlier.
Yeah, but you know, there's a lot of blue. People favor their sports
yeah, I
teams
know.
with
That's
their
why.
cars and stuff.
That's why I'm not like pointing any fingers.
Right. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. If you see anything else, just let us know. Do you happen to see where the guy in the white shirt went? I was going to talk to him too.
No idea. No, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Okay. No worries. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, sir.
I was pulled in here to talk to you.
Well, I was driving down the road to try and catch up to you to tell you to stop. I was yelling on my PA system.
I didn't hear you, but I saw the lights and I pulled in here to talk to you.
All right, Miles, just hang out while county medics check you out, and they'll get you all squared away here, and then we'll get back together.
Dispatch will be out of channel for now.
Alright, well, what I got out of this guy was that the bicyclist was the aggressor and has been kind of harassing them throughout the evening. Is that kind of what you're gathering?
Pretty much what's been going on. They've been going tit for tat for like the last hour, mainly in this direct area. The bicyclist, I will say, he cut me off down there at the intersection a couple times. He flagged me down to let me know that this blue Jeep had hit him. He got a couple scrapes on his knee earlier. And I see them having words out here at the gas pump about 15-20 minutes ago. Everybody went their separate ways, and I went back into Sandia, come back up this way, start hearing gunshots while I'm talking to the Group 6 guy. And lo and behold, this guy rolls up, and he's got an automatic pistol. Just starts firing shots off in their direction, and yeah, that's when hell broke loose. I didn't see them actively shoot, but he's saying that they have a long gun or a shotgun of some sort, and they were standing out here by their vehicle and pulled it out. They came up to me. Yeah, the people in the blue shoot.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the guy that in the blue shirt that was shot, he's basically telling me it was road disagreement, road rage, whatever that's had them running into each other. And then he said you were witness to this, that the bicycle pulled up and just started openly shooting at them. Then they tried to ram him off the bike, and then he returned and shot again the bicyclist. Is that
so I didn't see the first. I didn't see the first ordeal. I was sitting here window to window with the Group 6 guy. We were just making small talk, and then we heard shots come out from, it sounded like behind the building over here. Flipped my red and blues on. That's when these guys rolled up and got out, approached me, and said that bicycle guy was shooting at them. He was driving down Panorama, headed towards us in this direction, and I tried to cut him off, got on the PA, was yelling at him to pull it over. He totally disregarded, turned around right up there, came back, and I physically seen him. I have it on the dash cam as well.
Maybe respond to 941 Route 68 at the Harmony Repair for assault on a vehicle, property damage.
Okay.
Did they have a long gun on them?
I haven't searched yet. I didn't see one laying around, but I guess I didn't look very hard.
that's the case, I would say they all get
Copy that, got
arrested.
you
Now,
responding,
granted, I only
2035.
heard this guy open fire. Did Mr. Tow guy? Did
I don't think he saw anything.
Okay, you didn't see.
No,
anything.
I was
waiting
still
to
on
see.
Joshua when I heard the shots.
I only heard both times I heard his type of weapon go off. He's got an automatic pistol.
There
and
was
I
a
heard
guy
the
in
burst.
There was a guy in a white tank top when I showed up. Is he? I don't see him. Is he still on scene, or did he have anything to add?
I honestly don't know. It was only these two initially that I had taken note of, and then there was a group of people that came around when I was trying to clear the situation. For some reason, I can't pull out my weapons right now. I think it was because I was talking on my radio and trying to pull my gun out at the same time. I don't know what that's about.
I had something like that happen with a gas pump earlier. Kind of similar scenario where I got caught up in a security cam and then I couldn't pull my weapons anymore. I had to pop a pill, if you know what I mean, to fix that.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It would have really sucked if they wanted to make today a bad day for me.
Right. Speaking of which, he had a buddy that's not here anymore too. There was 2 blue shirt guys.
Interesting.
So we're missing white tank top and blue shirt buddy.
You want to go question him, see where
Yeah, for sure.
his buddy went, try and get a weapon off them, and then I'm gonna move my car so that way we can get traffic flowing here.
Yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of damage. I saw a little bit of damage on the driver's door of the blue car.
Yeah, he's got some damage. The window's busted out too.
Yeah, and the front bumper there too. So yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll go do some follow-up questioning.
I'll be right back over.
All right. Did you say you fired back, sir?
I sure did. Well, I didn't fire back. I did pull out my gun in case he did, but then I just hit around my car, and then he shot me before I could even fire off a round.
Where's that gun at right now?
It's on me. It's in
Okay.
it's in my waist.
Do you mind if I secure that from you?
Yeah, of course. It's on the backside. It's a Glock.
Okay. And this gentleman over here had one also?
Who?
Well, obviously the one that fired at you, right? He's got a.
Oh yeah, it was an
also.
automatic weapon. I don't know what kind of weapon he had, but it was definitely automatic. He pumped. Look at all the bullet holes on the side of my car.
And
Two of them are inside of me.
You said this Glock was not fired?
No, this Glock was not fired. I did pull it out when he started riding towards me after continuous harassment and after he had originally shot at me back at the railroad tracks. So I did pull out my gun in front of the deputy when I was hiding behind my car, and then I thought the deputy was going to handle it, so I just put my gun away and I hid behind the car, and then he just pulled up to the side and shot at me.
Okay. 510, that the bicycle suspect there apparently had a long gun of some
Yeah,
form.
nobody has. You guys can search the car. There's no long gun. I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, basically he's saying that y'all had a long gun and y'all pointed it at him the initial time, and
Yeah, well,
Speaking of-
respectfully, officers, this dude's been making up lies all day, harassing us all day. I don't believe a damn word he says, and if I'm not trying to be a burden here. I'm frustrated, and if you.
Well,
you
we're
guys
just
can
trying to
search
get
the vehicle,
answers.
You guys can search me. We have no long gun. I totally understand, but we don't have a long gun. We don't have rifles, shot, nothing. I had a pistol, and that was about it. You know what I mean? Like
I'm with you on this. I get things like this happen. I see your side of things. The one thing that concerns me is your friends know where to be found, and we were told of a long gun.
The what? Sorry, my friends know what?
You did have a friend with you that was dressed similarly, or were you alone? Because have you not mentioned
No,
to
I
me
had a
that
guy
we
with
were
me who
driving
had a white
around?
shirt.
Oh, the white shirt was with you. So the other guy in the blue shirt was not acquainted with you?
No, he was I don't know where he was. I mean, yeah, he's part of our friend group, but that's about it.
So where's your buddy in the white shirt then?
I don't know. I think he left with the other guy.
Okay, because again, you see where they were here on an active scene and they've now left, and we're hearing about a long gun that is not
Yeah,
on
well,
scene and your friends
I'm
aren't
gonna be
here.
honest with you guys. I do also have dash cam in the vehicle in case you guys do want to see it. And there's no long gun. Like I don't get it. You know,
No, I
there's
know.
an
I'm just
interior cam and there's an one that faces forward, one that faces all the occupants inside. Because on the side, I Uber as a side hustle, so sometimes you just have to have that camera. So, but there's no long gun. I don't understand where this long gun's coming from. You know?
unless there's some communication getting mixed up and it's all about the bicyclist long gun. But were you able to secure that 510? Did I ask you that?
Yeah. I got
Long story short, this dude's been a nuisance all day, consistently harassing us. He shot us by the railroad track, so I will admit, I did hit him with my car on purpose when he shot at us near the railroad tracks. Like,
Right, and I see the evidence
I did not care anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, nope. I came immediately over here to the deputy, and I told him that he was shooting at us. He even heard the shots. He saw the shots.
So where did that first shooting take place? Down by the railroad tracks?
Down by the railroad tracks, yeah.
I heard those shots. I only heard one weapon fired. It was quite a few shots. I would say about 13.
Yeah, that wasn't us. That was him shooting at us. You can see all those bullets on the side of my car.
I did shoot, but only after he hit me.
Okay, we'll talk with you in a minute, all right, Miles? All right. And you said you have dash cam that will corroborate all this and whatnot, right?
Hey, Dawn.
I'm sorry. What, sir?
You said you have dash cam.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Like, hanging around, talking to you. It was, my baseball cap, blue, black. What about him? He's the one who kept hitting me with his
With these
vehicle.
rights in mind, do you
San
still
Andreas
wish to speak with
314?
us? Let us know anything that happens.
Absolutely. I have nothing to hide. I've told you nothing but the truth.
I forgot to call in 97
so the reason why I'm
I have a bolo with Wentford for a green Toyota
I
Supra
physically
with
saw
purple
you
headlights.
fire the weapon, man. And it was the same
Yes.
exact round bursts that I heard.
Copy that.
I mean, I'm no stranger to weapon fire. So it was the same exact round burst that I heard just up the way. And to me, it sounded like it was behind the building. Apparently, you guys were out by the railroad tracks when he tried to hit you the first time, correct?
No, the second time he did a U-turn as we crossed the railroad tracks, he swerved into my lane, hit me on the side, and then after I did that, I pulled out my weapon, shot a couple shots, and came back here because I saw you were up here still, and I wanted to tell you what just happened. And I was just slowly defending myself.
But your story is not adding up to me, because you're saying that you wanted to stop me and talk to me, but you totally blew right past me and came directly over here. That's when I
Because
saw you.
I pulled in here. I thought you were pulling in behind me, and as I came around the corner, I saw the long gun and I had to defend myself.
Well, what I saw and what is on the vehicle dash camera of my patrol vehicle is them taking cover behind the vehicle. I didn't see anybody pull out a long gun on their side. I didn't see anything directly at you. Again, I'll have to go back and review the dash camera, but I did openly see the flash come out of your muzzle as you rode right over here where your bike was, and then guess they returned
Should be
fire and got you down as well.
98. Guess I'll be on the lookout for a green Supra.
Copy that.
Okay. I know what I saw. I need to defend myself. I mean, I came around the corner to stop, to talk to you, and I see a weapon aimed in my direction. I mean, I have to act. But I mean, I don't... Someone sold me an illegal firearm. I didn't even know that was illegal.
Stand by, copy,
I
Bolo.
apologize for that. I understand that that's the reason that I'm being arrested.
Potential
the
units
fact
be on
is,
the lookout for a green
I got
Toyota
hit,
Supra.
I defended myself.
Wanted
I mean,
in connection
he's
for
the driver
damage
of
to
the vehicle.
property.
Why isn't he getting charged with assault too?
Yeah, as purple headlights.
Well, at this
One
time,
of the subjects'
like I said,
names
you're
is
the one
Ben.
that I physically saw.
One subject wearing
open
a
fire.
Jamaican-style hoodie.
Now, if you're wanting to
Second
press
subject
charges
wearing a
on
white
him hitting you
t-shirt.
earlier and things like that, that's a totally
The
different
first
story.
subject
I
wearing a
didn't see
Jamaican-style
them
hoodie
as the
caused
aggressors
damage
in this
to
direct
a tow
situation.
truck at Harmony Repair,
I mean,
whilst the other one recorded it.
And I mean, if I was shooting at you, if I was on a bicycle and I'm shooting at you and you're driving an SUV such as this, what's your first instinct?
No, I did not shoot them until after the fact. I did not shoot them until after they hit me. Not before, but after.
Dispatch will be out of channel.
You're saying that, but it's very hard to believe you in this matter because I told you not but a half hour ago here at the pumps to leave them alone, and for them to leave you alone and go your separate ways.
Even though that they were there, I was just crossing the railroad tracks to get into Sandy.
Well, as soon as they pulled out, I saw you haul ass towards them. So it's you see what I'm saying, Miles? It doesn't look very good.
I didn't even see them. I was talking to the taxi driver.
510, you got a second for a sidebar?
Yeah. Go by your car.
Yeah, I can show you the footage here and you can take a look at it for yourself. But you want to just kind of peek in there. But so you're saying from what you saw, they were not actively aggressing him and he was firing at them? Is that what I'm gathering?
Yeah, so he was coming down Panorama toward us. They had already been here in the parking lot. They pulled in and were approaching me and the Group 6 guy. We're talking. They're yelling, shots fired, blah, blah, blah. After the first round burst, he comes down this way.
Holy cow, Craig!
Red and blues, block off the intersection. He goes around
Don't
me,
arrest me, sir.
Yellow Jack. And I got on the PA, started yelling at him to turn around. He wouldn't listen. He finally turns around and comes back into the parking lot. I pull in after him, and at that point, he had already been firing rounds off onto this side of the vehicle. I saw what looked like they were ducking, to take cover from him. But I didn't see them have weapons, and then I had my little scuffle trying to pull my weapon out of my holster.
Well, see, what it sounds like to me is, because you're allowed to fire your gun when there's a direct threat on you. If they're standing there talking to you and he's firing, there's no direct threat on his life. He should be coming to you and reporting his side of the story, as opposed to firing. That's, again, you saw it better than me, but that's kind of how I'm gathering this.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where he's in the wrong. Regardless of anything else they've done to him today, they could have killed his whole family. He can't just walk up and shoot them for with no direct threat on his life at that time.
No, and it didn't seem like that. Like I said, I only heard the one type of weapon fired initially, which doesn't help his case because I watched him fire the weapon. It was then again the same round burst that it was coming out the initial time. So.
Yeah, everything else to me is, if you just want my opinion, everything else to me is he said, she said. Detectives can look into that. But you witnessed him firing on people that were not a direct threat to him in that moment. So I'm with you on arrest bicyclist, but turn the blue shirt guy loose. But that's just my opinion.
No, I agree wholeheartedly. That was it's the plan. So we'll get him squared away, see if he's going to be county transport, and I'll file the paperwork. Got to figure out what's wrong with me, take a pill or something,
Yeah.
and feel better.
Okay, and I'll talk to the guy in blue and talk to medics with him and see if he's if they need to take him. I mean, it's 2 gunshot wounds, so I mean I'll leave that up to him and medics. But
Dispatch back in channel.
Great.
Okay.
If he doesn't want to be county
314
transported,
San
can you
Andreas.
take him down? I'll file the
ahead.
paperwork and whatnot, but he's gonna be charged with the illegal possession and
If you can update
opening fire in public.
your bolo.
yeah, whatever you need
got a
from me.
report that that
Looks
green
like your
Supra
vehicle got county
is
towed
actually
also.
stolen.
Yeah, I
and
couldn't
I
get
have
in
a
it. It was
plate.
I don't know what's
for
wrong.
That was actually that happened to me
Go ahead
too.
and plate.
So just real quickly, what happened to me was I was filling
Plate
up my
is going
gas
to
tank
be
down at the new
sub
Zero gas station on
me,
Great Ocean,
Sierra
and
uniform
I
Bravo 2.
I
Mike,
noticed that I
Echo.
could look at the cam while I was filling up my tank. So while it's filling up, I'm like, I'll take a look in the camera and just
I'll
see what
update
they
the
look
photo.
like here. And when I got out of it, and I went to
Thank you.
put my put the gas pump away, the gas pump stayed in my hand, and even though I was able to get rid of that, it still affected me getting into my car and grabbing my gun. So it sounds like something similar happened to you, just in a different context.
Yeah, essentially the same thing. I think
And
is that,
the only thing I could do was take a nap and wake up, you know.
All right, well, I know what I need to do.
Thank you, Craig.
I'll loop the some miles in, and we'll either get him transported or county taken care of, and I'll file the paperwork and I'll look back for my name.
All right, sounds good.
I appreciate you, Trooper.
Yep, thank you. All right, medics, is he going to be good to be released? Is he? Well, I guess I could ask you, were you going to go with medics, or were you going to take off on your own and heal on your own?
They were able to. Luckily, it was a through and through. They gave me some patches. I'm not bleeding, so I'm gonna have my buddies come pick me up. Or I think I'm just gonna give them food. I don't know. One of the two.
Do you want me to have
medical bill.
Did you want me to have flywheels take possession of your vehicle and address whatever damages to it?
Yeah, actually, I have a contract with Ghost Towing.
Okay. You want me to call them?
See if you don't mind calling them, saying if they could come pick up the car.
Yeah, I can do that. Otherwise, you're going to be otherwise free to go unless you had some other information to give us or anything. As far as everything that happened prior to what this officer saw, we're just going to turn that over to detectives, so they may be talking to you at some point.
Okay, perfect.
But as far as what happened here, he is going to be charged for firing on you guys because you guys weren't direct threat on him in the moment he shot at you. So that's where his error comes, you know.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. So yeah, you're free to go, and I'll give Ghost Toe a call for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Yep.
I physically saw you open fire on
Thanks,
them. I did
Deputy.
not
Appreciate
see
you.
them initially
Y'all stay
address.
safe, please.
Yeah,
You
but you wouldn't
Like I said, detectives are going to look into the way. Detectives will be able to review the body cam footage. They'll be able to review his dash cam, and they'll be able to take it from there.
Thank you so
If,
much, Craig. I appreciate it.
is
Sorry, it's
found that
active
they did
scene right
initially
now.
address you back there at the
Potential
railroad
units,
tracks and
be on
stuff
the
the other,
lookout
like you're
for
saying,
a green Toyota
then
Supra.
warrants will be issued for their arrest. We'll go and
Has
get
now been
them.
reported
That'll be a
stolen.
different story.
2 occupants.
I mean, you do understand that when,
Vehicle.
regardless of anything that's happened
In relation
prior
also
to
damage.
the officers seeing what happened, is irrelevant because you fired on people that were not
28
causing a direct threat to you.
Sub
Regardless of what they did to you before,
I
it
come on the
doesn't
corner, I
matter.
see a gun. That's not a direct threat
Bravo
to me.
2
A gun being
Mike,
aimed at me is not a
Echo.
direct threat. So if I was to pull up a weapon right now and aim it at you, that is not considered a direct threat, is what you're telling me.
Miles, you're saying that they pulled a gun on you first, and they're saying you pulled a gun on them first, but I saw
So
you
it's he
pull
and
the
she
gun.
said. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
it would be he said, she
because
said.
he was
although
behind
I
his
saw
car.
Right, he was behind his car, away from you. You closed the gap.
Away from you. I saw him.
Miles, you were driving your bike down that way towards the Yellow Jack. I stopped you.
Yeah, I'm
Get
not
off the
down
bike.
with this.
Get off the bike. Pull my taser out.
Well, he's obviously.
The car was stolen, bro.
Get off the.
I just want it to be known that basically anyone can do anything in this county, but when you take action to defend yourself, you're in the wrong.
Because there's a right way and a wrong way of going about it, man.
And I was trying to do it the right way. I came back.
You had multiple opportunities, and you have another opportunity right now. So, depending on whether or not you leave on that bike, or you get booked the correct way, it's going to be up to you, man.
If you want, I think what my partner here is explaining is he's willing to turn it over to detectives and let them talk to you. You can ride away right now, but if you want to just stand here and continue to discuss, we can move forward with charges. Is that what I'm gathering here?
I mean, I don't like being lied to. That's the first thing.
Well, if there was a misunderstanding here, that's where I'm saying.
I mean, you have all my information. If you want the detectives take a look,
10-8 at 20.
I want to be on my way.
I'll notify.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, Mom.
You confiscated my. No, it made it seem like that you're going to take me down to the station but let the other person who did just as wrong go.
I'm sorry, County. Could you 10-9?
How come I can't leave just like he did right now?
Thank you, Alan. We are trying to tell you that you can go right now, and we can just write this off as a complete misunderstanding. But if you want to stand here and continue to push it,
but if you're planning on
we'll go ahead and push
cars,
charges
I'll notify the car dealership
and solve it that way.
No, so I can go. Is what I'm getting at.
That's yes.
If don't have any other contact with them. Okay, or just somebody else's truck.
I don't even know there. I'll just we'll just take it for what it is. I mean, if there was a misunderstanding there, then I'm all about involving the detectives. But I mean, when you want to just sit here and push it, we'll take you in. I don't know.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna go take my nap and try and fix my life here.
All right, sounds good.
I'll get the paperwork written up after the fact. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Did you want me to go ahead and call you in 10-8 or when I'm clear here, or I guess are you still able to use your radio? I guess
Yeah. I'll just let them know I'm 10-6 for a few.
Okay. They had a preferred tow for this vehicle, so I'm gonna take care of that. So I'll be here for that long at least.
That sounds good, man. I'm gonna go take a nap in the bushes. County 510. Should be clear off this. I'll be 10-6, about 10 mics.
Copy that.
Thank you again, Craig. Sorry I wasn't able to address that how I usually would. It's there was a lot going on there.
So, Trevor, you want me to tow this thing since I'm here?
Hello there. Is this a ghost tow?
Yes.
Hi. Yeah, I've got a car out here at Flywheels. The owner of the vehicle said that they preferred your services to tow the vehicle and secure it.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, by the way, this is Trooper Fleetwood. Sorry, I was a little distracted there. Trooper Fleetwood with the San Andreas Highway Patrol. I'll be here with the vehicle. I'll just wait with it for you. If that's okay.
County 77. Show me.
Yeah, give me a few mics.
And white dirt bike.
Sure, no
Rider
worries.
wearing
Thank
a
you.
red helmet. 69 and a 35. Last seen heading towards Panorama.
Yeah, sorry, I had suggested that to them, but I guess they have a preferred tow service, so I went ahead and did them the duty of calling them.
Okay then.
I thought it'd be easy since it's already on your lot, but I guess they said they had a contract with Ghost Tow, so just gonna honor their wishes.
I guess.
But I'll just be hanging out here with it until they get here, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate everything. We're still looking for your vehicle. We've got a bolo out on that Bronco. There's been a second car theft from that. So definitely keep an eye on that. This just kind of sidetracked me. I was actually sitting out on 13 just waiting for them to... So I'm suspecting some sort of a car theft ring, you know. So
my guess is they're probably going to use my tow truck for it.
Perhaps, but we've got Bolo on your vehicle, the other stolen vehicle, and the Bronco. I'm specifically concentrating on the Bronco because obviously yours is going to jump out at me.
211 County.
So just to update you on that, you haven't had any updates on locations of your stolen vehicle, have you?
Start down 68.
I haven't checked in a bit. Hold on.
Towards
yeah,
936.
I just figured, since I'm still actively working that one too, it would help if you're able to pull something for me while I wait for this tow.
They're driving a red, orange, rusty pickup
I just
truck.
sent a location request for the track to see what it says.
Heading
cool.
westbound.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
From 941 Route 68, approximately 2 minutes ago.
Copy that. Can you 10-9 the vehicle description one more time?
Could be a red, orange, rusty pickup truck with 2 subjects inside.
Damn, I was hoping to get some noodles. Well, maybe next time.
10-4. I'll be in the area.
Possibly there, keep it in gear. It happens.
County 211.
211.
You show me out 935.
I'm Craig. So it was shots fired. Officer witnessed it.
The
bicyclist was shooting at the people in the blue truck.
Copy that. The
and it was a lot of he said, she said, basically.
One was wearing a black and
Alan with 10 gifted subs. Holy cow! Thank you, Alan.
Shirt with a white hat.
I've got to read all those names still too.
Copy that. Currently, the vehicle is unoccupied at the time. We'll be investigating the area. If you could roll me a tow for this.
Howdy. Hey there. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Copy that.
I guess the gentleman who owned this vehicle have an open contract with you for towing and repairs, so they requested you.
Yep.
Okay, you familiar with them, I guess? Or maybe
sure.
Not. Okay, yeah. Well, anyway, so I guess they may be coming to you later for the repaired vehicle or whatnot. I'm not sure. He requested you, and I didn't ask any further questions.
All right. You need to send me paperwork?
No. It's all the paperwork's with you. Or on your end, because it's not a impound or anything. It's just a vehicle that was damaged.
211 County.
All right. Did they
yeah, go ahead.
you with keys or anything like that?
The keys are still in the vehicle.
On
everything's
station, ETA.
All right. Well,
in a bit.
It's all yours. All right.
Cool.
Thank you.
Copy that. Was there a call created for this Bolo vehicle?
I don't have a call for it.
Get any updates on your app there?
Nope. But here's the funny thing.
Yeah. Different Bolo.
You see the darkened headlights?
Caller had just called back.
They're the exact same tint as my tow truck.
Different vehicle.
Okay.
Copy that. Thank you.
077.
It makes me thinking, did they just respray my tow truck?
I don't know. See if I can see the plate.
It's a different plate. I already looked. I had the one with the orange in the middle.
How long have you been in business, sir? I haven't heard of your company before.
Just started today.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. You know who owns this tow truck over here?
The tow truck over here? Right here?
Yeah.
That'd be the gentleman standing in front of it.
Ah.
314 San Andreas.
Go ahead, 314.
I got a little more description for the 2 Bolo subjects in your Bolo. If you could update your Bolo with that description. I just attached you to a call that has it.
Sounds good, I'll update.
looks like it's an active plate that's been in service for months. I'm just running a secondary check on it.
Just seems funny that everything except the plate and the color matches.
Well, you know, this is a popular brand of tow truck, I'll be honest. I've seen very, very similar ones myself. Specifically from Harmon Repair.
Yeah, I get you.
So, I'll do my due diligence, but I can't just assume every...
No, I didn't say you did. It's already,
Right.
that's how
Check
I
your
made it sound.
I
identifier.
appreciate
You're showing up on
your
BCSO, but
intuition,
your
but
subdivision
you
is
know,
set to
I've got to do
SAHP
my due diligence
unit.
too.
I get you.
Alright, well, I got her all hooked up, so, you take care.
Okay. I appreciate your help with this.
No problem. Have a good one.
You too.
Yes, I guess they found out I had a tracker because it's last seen Route 13, like I said before. Near 1051.
If you could relog past it, please.
Go check that area. Maybe I'll find the tracker there or something. You know?
Yeah, maybe.
I didn't get anything back on that.
Not trying to run you around the ringer.
Oh no, I want to get down to the bottom of this too. If there's someone out there running a theft ring, I want to get down to the bottom of it.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Wish I could join you in that hunt, but you know.
Well, if you get any updates or anything, feel free to give us another call, and I'll be on the lookout for you.
I appreciate that, sir. I'll give you a ring if I see anything.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, stay safe out there.
Copy that, thank you.
Alright, let's see who all got memberships here. From Alan, it's going to be Alan, who did the gifting. He gifted himself, I guess. I didn't even know that was a thing. Biz1616, Officer Key, Dougie Fresh, BQ, Coop, Who's Got the Moves, The Fluffsta, Charles May, James Curran, Lisa Mobbs, all got them from Alan. Alan also did a $1 super chat. Craig Shipway with a $50 Australian super chat. And also 10 gifted memberships in his own right to Ian Gentry, Connor McDowell, Captain Trips, Cole Hernandez, OMGIOZ, however that's pronounced. Sorry, I can't pronounce that. Shawnee Y, Robert King, Numwolf, Cloud 10 Media, and Corey R. Thank you again, Craig Shipway and Alan both. Thank you very much. Let's get back to this here. San Andreas 451.
451.
You can show me back 10-8. I did get some update on our first bolo of the potential vehicle theft ring, and the last ping came from 1051 on Route 13. So I'm going to go check that area, see if I can find anything else.
Copy that.
I am available for calls, though. Just wanted to update you on what I'm doing.
Affirmative, thank you.
County 510, should be back 10-8.
Copy that 510, got you back 10-8, 2109.
County 211.
211.
Was my tow on rotation?
Up to 102 likes. We broke 100
Copy,
super early tonight. Thank you, everybody. And all the support tonight. You guys are awesome. The last 3 nights I've been on, you guys have been just totally rocking it. And I can't express how appreciative I am. I wish I could have been a little more talkative with you guys as they were coming in. It's just, you know, my thing about active scenes. Let's go up here and check the 1051 area. Kathleen Modbot is here. Do not anger the Modbot. How's it going, Kathleen? It's been a wild night already. As you can see, with already 105 likes and gifted memberships and super chats, and we had a pretty interesting scene there. We're trying to find a stolen vehicle, potentially a stolen a vehicle theft ring. We're at the area of 1051 now. It said southbound 13 though. So let's go up here, get out of the postal and flip around.
Show me out traffic stop 946. Just off of Route 68 here. Be out on a two-door red and color Sultan.
Let's go a little bit further here.
Copy that. Are you able to put that into CAD with the command?
That for
510 from 77 direct.
Go ahead.
510, is the 20? Is that a red Sultan with a 28 with Panic 077 by chance? 10-4, just be advised, sir. I did give them a verbal earlier, but I did catch them speeding as well.
510 copy.
Counting 110.
110.
Show me 1037, 10-8. I'll be 1012 with 342 awaiting car identifier.
Cool.
Copy that. 1012 with 342. You take identifier Bravo 1.
Alright, we'll be Bravo 1 or 10-8.
Copy that, Bravo 1. Get you 10-8, 2113.
The people with the blue names and the wrench, Alan. Those are the mods. What is this? Okay, that was weird. Small hiccup. Okay, we looked, we role-played that, so I'm gonna wait for our response here. That's that spot where we have hiccups sometimes when we're driving 100 miles an hour. We'll see you in a bit, Alan. Thank you again. Waiting for a response on this. Doesn't look like we're going to get one, though, so we'll just go ahead and move along, I guess. I don't know what else I can do with that. Grant's got a phone call. So I'm going to go back to our spot here where we were reading license plates and see if we can get that blue Bronco coming down Route 13. Since we don't have any other active calls, I do need to check the BOLO list when we get up there, just to make sure that there's no, oh my god.
Dispatch back in channel.
Because I know there was a green Supra also that we had to
11, go ahead.
Worry about.
Can I have you start towards the yellow Jack 949 Panorama Drive for a stolen vehicle report?
Copy that, or not?
Set up here, like something like this would probably work. We'll sit right here and wait for it. Am I in the tree if I do this? I kind of am. We sit like that. Okay. So we are looking for a specific vehicle that we do have on our BOLO plate reader. There's also going to be BOLO on a green Supra, sub to me. Wanted for damage to Harmony tow vehicle. Green Supra, purple headlights, sub to me. Okay, so if we see that, now what did they do again? Let me pull that back up. Was that another vehicle theft? It was damaged, for damage to tow vehicle, okay.
County 510, you can show me clear back available.
Pink hair.
Copy that. Okay. 510 got you clear and available.
What's up, Jack? How's it going? So apparently they're running radio here. There's a radio station for all the civs tonight. This gives you a little idea of what it is. I just wanted to check it out for a minute.
That was King of the Pirates, inspired by the show One Piece. I'm not a big anime fan, but I turned to One Piece. Got me hooked. It's a very good feel-good show. Great storytelling. I've tried this show. That's how good that show is. We're coming up soon to this J Talk. I figured we'd since he's been calling us all night, we'll give him a call. So let's call up Mr. Mole Man.
Yeah, Bo is running a radio station tonight.
seriously, you've been calling all night. Why can't you pick the phone up? Let's pick up the phone, Phil.
Hey, is it Mo Man? What can I do for you?
Phil, hey, it's me, Jay Storm, over here at the radio station.
Hey, what's going on, guy? Is it time for a J Talk?
Yeah, I thought maybe you wanted to introduce yourself.
What would you do? That sounds scary.
What, are you afraid to be on the radio?
I mean, a little bit.
Phil, you've been calling in all night. You've been on the radio all night.
Oh
my god. Anyways, we're queued up now, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Moleman right here. He's up next with another J Talk. So you missed the first one. Here we go. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. This is Jay Storm here with J Talk.
He's got a picture of Chuck in the studio.
Thank you for tuning into the show. This show is sponsored by Prolapse. Prolapse.
He's actually got a video feed also.
At least we're hoping we are. Have we checked the numbers lately? Do we know? Okay, we don't know. Anyways, today's guest.
Kenny Fox, and I got a red and
Mr.
color.
Phil Marlowe. Phil, come on
Subaru
here.
Sports vehicle, two occupants out here doing donuts. 941 Route 68 for the good additional.
Appreciate you being here, Phil. This is our first time meeting. I've heard a lot about you, but never once have we really crossed paths.
Yeah, I've heard a
Bravo.
lot about you. I see you sometimes.
Bravo one.
Start to 941.
So I used to do media. I still sometimes do media stuff.
51.
Yeah, I see you when you're
510 County.
Explorer, and I was in a bush with a camera, taking pictures. Not of you.
Bravo one, we're rolling 97.
That would be.
Copy that, Bravo 1. The two subjects that 510 is out with are going to be Bolo subjects wanted for property damage at that location.
Theoretically, probably, but I'm not going to mess. I don't know the whole dynamics of what they're doing.
Or Mr. Marlowe, or I know you've been called Mole Man.
Yeah, you can go whatever.
I'm not going to call in as an officer. If I was Civ, I'd try to do something.
That's my father's name. I assume that's his name. I never met the guy.
I just wanted to check it out for a second. I don't even know if technically I'm supposed to be in there. I guess it's officers go into special events channels for various things. Yeah, that's really cool. I feel a little weird being in there as LEO. I mean, if I was investigating something and I thought maybe the radio would give me some updates, you know, but... Oh, here comes... What is that?
Rear, closing.
County.
Go ahead.
Those two subjects there are boloed, and the second bolo with the license plate sub to me. They're wanted for the damage to the tow truck there, as well as theft of a motor vehicle.
San Andreas FWY 950.
Dispatch, can you go ahead and 10-9 that plate?
Hello there, Trooper Fleetwood, San Andreas Highway Patrol. Reason for the stops 81 and 60. Can I go ahead and get your license registration, please?
They've been spotted in two other vehicles since then.
Yeah, do you mind? Yeah, thank you.
Sorry about that. Yeah, it's Matt Jensen.
Matt Jensen, Jensen?
Yes.
Okay. Well, stand by with me for a second. I'll try and make this quick.
County 510, do you have names for those individuals or descriptions at all?
Affirmative. First description is a male with pink hair in a black and white hoodie. The second male in a blue and white shirt with a white hat and a camera. He reported damaging the tow truck earlier.
Copy that.
County too low.
All right, Mr. Jensen, there's your ID back.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, we'll just go with a verbal warning this time. Just make sure you watch your speed. 81 on a motorcycle can be quite dangerous, especially out on these highways. And I'd rather talk to you about it than scrape you up off the ground. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. I was just letting her eat. Wasn't paying attention.
I know, man. I get it, especially motorcycles. You just want to feel the breeze, feel the air. I get it. But just make sure you're safe about it if you could, please.
All right, man. I appreciate it.
All right. Any questions for me?
No, sir.
Attention all units,
Have a
stand
good
by
day.
to copy Bolo.
You too.
Thank you.
Attention all units, be on the lookout for a orange BMW M4. Is stolen from the Yellow Jack. A license plate OPJ 350 Oscar Papa James 350. Channel clear at 2128.
San Andreas 451. Can you repeat the vehicle description, please?
It's going to be an orange BMW M4.
10-4 cop.
And 451, I copy your 1050.
10-4. You can actually show me 10-8 from that. Apologies.
Copy that. Got you 10-8, 21.9.
BMW M4. So I know what I'm looking for here. Okay. Kind of sporty looking a little bit. Fancy looking. It's the best I can do. I suck at vehicle types. Alright, just going to continue to try and get license plates here, although they are cutting over to the left lane, so I do kind of need to back up a little bit. Get back to that spot. I do like that he pulled over right away, so we can still kind of get back over here legitimately, you know. Boom. Alright, so P's and Q's, I saw that, KY. Kazim minus P's and Q's also. What was that just popped up at the top? I thought I saw something pop up at the top. Oh, that was probably one of the super chats going away. I just happened to see that out of the corner of my eye.
County 510, can I get a plate check when ready?
Go ahead.
It's going to be a San Andreas tag, Charlie, Hotel, Echo, Sierra, Tango, Alpha. San Andreas tag. Go ahead.
Vehicle is valid and approved. Comes back to a Chester Cross out of Mirror Park.
I'm not going for another week, Adam. A week from today is when I'm headed out there. So I'll be off air for 7 days when that happens. Against my own wishes, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do for work, you know? I think we're gonna go ahead and move along. I don't think that car's going
County 77.
Oh.
7-7.
I'll be out with a person down. 927 around 68. A blue SUV took off at a high rate of speed, and so did a red Sultan.
77451. I'm southbound 13 at 950. They coming my way?
Possibly.
Repeat vehicle description, please.
One's a red Sultan, 28 of Panic 077. The other is a blue in color SUV Panic of Yankee Echo Echo Papa. They both went different ways on 68.
10.
County
We'll
Start
stay
Medics
here a second.
927, please.
Copy that. Dispatch will be on a channel for fire rescue.
I don't think I see anything like that. They would have been here by now. I don't see anything before this truck passes. We may go ahead and move along. Maybe wait a second, but I'm not seeing anything. I work in grocery. I'll just leave it that simple, Adam. Yeah, there's some Civ stuff going on. Definitely some things to check out with the Civ world. Sounds like the police side of things is starting to pick up a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and move along. I don't think they're coming. Keep our eyes open. Those are pretty distinct plates, so they'll give themselves away. I'm going to head down toward the city, though. Patrol the city a little bit. City highways, that is. Go from there. Maybe we'll hop on the 2 and run radar, check plates out in that area. Just in case people go down to the city. That way we got someone down here. Medical field in Arkansas, nice. Got to keep people healthy and healing them up if they have issues, so definitely a need for that. So we've got the 2 vehicles Pat called out. I've also got a plate of OPJ530 and an orange BMW. And we've also got
077 County.
Go ahead.
Also got the one that's on
Is that subject who's down have GSWs?
The blue Bronco, that is.
Hey, firm, single GSW to the shoulder. I'm rendering aid now, but still need medics.
Copy that. Medic 2 is en route on rotation. 2 minutes away.
10 for 2 minutes. They are up, breathing, and alert, however, shot in the shoulder.
Copy that. Be out of channel for 911 and fire rescue.
I always end up on this here, trying to get to the 2. I think you can hit it from the next exit without having to hit a stoplight. Certified nursing assistant, nice. Yeah, I saw that, Kathleen. Thank you. Spread the love, everybody. Go check out some of the other streamers, see what else is going on throughout San Andreas and the OCRP world. The thing I like about Highway Patrol is you don't have to worry about too many stoplights. So I can get a little aggravated, especially in the city with all the endless stoplights. Red light, red light, red light. Eep 545. Orange BMW, blue Bronco, green Supra. Is that orange? I don't think that's orange, is it? Didn't exactly look like the BMW either, though. On county nights, if people want to get away from the heat that's on them, they'll come down to the city. And if I can catch them on the highway, you know? And we're close enough to getting back on the 1 or continuing over to Great Ocean, that this is a good spot. Yeah, I think that's a local car because there comes another one there, and that does not look like the BMW M4. It's more pink anyways, or peach, than it is orange. Yeah, and see, that's what I'm saying. If people, with highway being kind of full state, just specified to the highway system, if we can witness, if people try and come down here to get away from the heat, they think they're safe because they assume the highway is going to be up on the 1. But you can pick them up down here too. So we'll just watch for these vehicles. Blue, green, and orange are the ones that need to pop out at us.
Dispatch back in channel. .314 San Andreas.
Go ahead for 314.
It's a long shot.
Can I have you start towards 1036 Marina Drive at the Sandy Hospital to take a report of vandalism?
Definitely a long shot, but
En route.
I mean, I got you en route 2142.
Since there's plenty of LEO on to catch it in the active
451
areas.
San Andreas.
451, go ahead.
I'll stand by. 211 County, you're available.
211, go ahead.
Can I have you respond to the area of 944 Route 68 for a hit and run?
Hit and run.
211 copies en route.
Copy that. You're going to be looking for a dirt bike that was ran off the road and the subject fell off. The vehicle description that ran them off the road is in the comments.
You pick whatever department you want.
Copy that.
No one makes you do a department. The only time that could possibly happen is if there's just an absurd amount of, like, there's a lot of cops on, and there's an absurd amount of people in just one spot. Then there is the possibility of being forced to reassign, but I don't think I've ever seen that happen.
County 77.
77.
You can show medics cleared the patient. I'll be giving a courtesy ride back to Sandy Shores, beginning mileage 720.
Looks like Jacques is live. If you want to catch out Jacques, see what he's up to.
Copy that.
Traffic coming off. Oh, it's because of the semi there. It's like, gosh, there's a lot of traffic coming off the 13. A lot of basic cars, so I'm not seeing anything jump out at me. We may head up Great Ocean to. We got a good amount of civs on, so. Definitely a good amount of civs on, so anything could be happening anywhere.
Chevy 10-7, 10-42.
Copy that. 10-7, 10-42, and 21-44. Have a great night.
Have a good night.
You also be safe.
Alright, let's move along. We'll head up toward Great Ocean. Maybe over by 68.
County 77.
7-7.
Need to get some
Unable
gas
to
too.
go after him, but I had a fluid color, looked like a Cadillac, doing 74 in a 50 towards Route 68.
That happened to you, or?
Copy that. Blue and color Cadillac. And southbound on Joshua.
Break. County 77. I've got that stolen car. We're going to be 1011 Joshua Road.
Copy that. Which stolen vehicle are you going after?
It's going to be the one, Panic 77.
Panic 77. Someone's trolling Pat with that.
County, can you start an additional unit to take over for me?
Copy that. Bravo 1 count.
For Bravo 1.
Can you respond to 1010 Joshua Road to take over for 077 on his traffic stop on a stolen vehicle?
Before you said take over?
Affirmative, he has a courtesy ride with him.
County, they're running. They're headed towards Route 68.
Sounds like we're gonna have a 1031. Let's get this thing filled up and maybe head up Great Ocean.
What are we looking for?
Red and color Sultan 28 of Panic 077. Papa Alpha November India Charlie 077.
211 County, they might be headed your way.
Copy that. He's passing me now. I'm on Route 60. I'm trying to pull him over.
Copy that. We're active 1031 on that vehicle at this time. He just fled from 77.
Copy that. We're going to be eastbound, Route 68, coming into Harmony at 930. He's pulling away from me, though.
Copy that. Eastbound, Route 68.
It's going to be the opposite direction of where we're at.
Through Harmony now, still eastbound, Route 68, 941, coming up to Yellow Jack very quickly.
We get up this way just in case they do come out. Or if they go north toward Polito, we can intercept.
Okay, we're taking the approach. Going to be entering onto Panorama now, northbound, passing Yellow Jack.
Okay. Come on my highways.
Taking a right on Cat.
Nope, they're going on a Cat Claw, so they're staying off the highway for now.
Smoke Tree Road, 951 eastbound.
Break County 77, courtesy ride complete. I can head that way.
Copy that.
Okay, we're north Cat, south Cat Claw coming up to Panorama. Taking a left on Panorama, going over 13.
It's the opposite side
over
of the
the
state
13
from us.
now. Taking a left, northbound 13.
Well, it's ours.
Yeah, northbound 13 from Route 68.
451, I'm on Great Ocean.
Passing Yellow Jack now, northbound 958. He's got quite a bit of distance on me.
451, I'm on Great Ocean. I get to head north toward Polito, see if I can intercept.
Copy that. They're still in the Sandy Shores area at this time.
10-4, I thought I heard Route 13.
Okay, taking a right on Joshua. Going to be going standby.
Okay,
Okay, we're Union Road somewhere. I lost eyes on him though, unsure. I'm going to continue on Union towards Seaview.
We'll kind of head up that way.
Okay, have eyes again. We're going south Grapeseed Ave, 2026, coming up to Seaview. Correction, we're taking a dirt road here off Grapeseed in the fields at 2026. Okay, we're back on Seaview now, coming up to Joshua, 2026. Okay, going back on the dirt roads here at 2026, going towards the 13.
I feel like I'm losing power. Is it because I'm going uphill?
Okay, we're still on the dirt roads here in the fields, coming out on Seaview now, 2026.
Idiot.
314, can you attach?
314.
Going north Seaview, Tahoe, I think he's right in front.
Yeah, we've got eyes.
North Seaview 2026 coming up to Grapeseed.
Let's get up this way.
Okay, we're still on Seaview entering, oh my gosh, just entering Grapeseed.
Bravo 1 lost eyes. And be advised, a local ran out in front of us. We hit him. If you can start county medics, the corner of Seaview and Grapeseed, Main.
Copy that.
He didn't come this way, boys.
451, that was a...
314-2017.
You have the Bolo vehicle 2017, is that correct?
Not clear, but I got shot fired as I was driving away. Turned the corner.
That might have been the locals that were pissed off that we hit one of their friends.
Sounds good.
Break 211, I have the vehicle here. It's at the Up and Atom at 2018.
We're just going to get
I'm
around
gonna wait for
and
additional
stage
units
a
before
little
going
closer.
inside.
We went first right around the corner.
Break off a code.
Wait, if
and
we
then
get a
something
third
traffic.
unit here, just maybe cover the back. I'm not sure if this has a rear exit.
Bravo 1 rolling 97.
It does have a rear exit.
Units be advised, I think I saw movement inside, but unsure if it's open or closed.
Bravo 1's going to be out back.
Stage up near Union Road.
County, be advised, we're gonna try and make entry here.
Copy that, making entry to the
Excuse me. Not a whole lot else going on, so we might as well be nearby to assist if needed. Actually, I'm going to go up to Joshua so we get past the hiccup area. That and that road's going to be a little more straight and cut over to Seaview if in fact something does pop off.
County, we got one in the bathroom in a stall.
Copy that.
You guys take a long time to book me and I need to go to the bathroom.
You guys want
now.
Bravo 1 to continue to hold the back door, or you want us to...
Yeah, go ahead and hold the back for the moment.
Alright, so far.
See, we were only going 50 there and it's causing issues. Come on. Come on, you can do it. We weren't even speeding there. We were going below the speed limit and it still caused issues. Ugh.
Units, who got on the blue bike out front? That was crashed by the door.
Units inside, are you still challenging?
Hey, firm, one uncooperative, standby. Appears he came out.
I need some water. I finished my coffee finally, but I need some water now. And it rinses my glass out. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Butterfly? Really appreciate everything, yeah.
County 211, we're going to
so
lift.
nice.
Clear,
closing. Copy that, channel will be lifted in 2156.
Front, away.
Dispatch will be out of channel for 911.
$101.60 blue sedan. Plate. Nuts TV.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, Senora FWY, 1046.
Hello there, Trooper Fleetwood with San Andreas Highway Patrol. Got you going 101 and a 60. Any reason for the speed today?
No, man, just test out my weight.
Okay, well, I understand testing it out, but those are some pretty high speeds to be out on a highway, you know.
Oh, I didn't know I was gonna start that fast.
Yeah, that's what we got you clocked at. Can I go ahead and get your license registration, please?
Yeah, here we go, man. It's Steve X.
Can you just confirm that spelling for me visually, please?
Yeah, there you go.
County 211.
All right, appreciate it, Mr. Stevens. I'll be right back with you.
All right.
Alright. It is registered to Steve Stevens. Oh my. Proof valid. He is. We don't have warrants though? One warrant. Closed. Okay,
211, Bravo 1 direct. Bravo 1 direct.
Hi, Mr. Stevens. There's your ID and registration back.
Thank you.
Just one real quick thing. What's weird
light.
is when it hit my plate reader, it said not registered, but then when I looked a little closer,
positively ID
actually in our
driver.
system, it's showing as valid and approved. So
Copy that. Thank you.
Not sure what's going on there, but just so you're aware.
All right.
Otherwise, I'm just going to go ahead and give you a verbal warning on that. I know you're trying to open her up and everything, but just make sure you're doing that under the legal speed limit if you could, please.
All right, I will.
Okay, any questions for me?
No, sir.
I'm sorry?
No, sir.
Okay. All right, you have yourself a good rest of your evening. Be safe.
You too, sir.
Thank you. I I don't like writing citations, especially if they're going to be cooperative and nice about it. Pat dies a lot. Pat panics a lot.
Dispatch back in channel.
I'm gonna go up here, clear off my traffic stop, and then go 10-6. I gotta hit the bathroom before anything big happens. Boom. Okay, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Let me hit some music up for you guys while we do that. And I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you everyone for being here.
494 county.
Having a lot of fun tonight.
494.
Up 8 subscribers.
Can you respond to 7
subscribers, or is that 9?
Sonora Road.
That is going to be 9 new subscribers, so thank you everybody. I'll be right back, and we'll get back to some more San Andreas Highway Patrol.
Cover that. I believe the vehicle fire is going to be in the compound. I believe it's going to be a tow truck that's on fire. It is most likely going to be a stolen vehicle at this time.
Bravo 1 from 7-7.
Go ahead.
Stall that gentleman with the bike. We have the victim coming by to see if she can ID either of the two gentlemen that were just here.
Okay, well, just to let you know, the gentleman on the blue motorcycle said he saw a fellow with a construction vest walk in at the time that he hit the bike.
10-4. It was also a blue vehicle, that exact same color that carjacked the victim originally. And that just made me realize our guy that we let go was wearing a construction vest before he came out of the bathroom.
Yeah, 10-4.
Dispatch will be on a channel for 911.
All right. Get back to it here. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. 109 likes tonight, 8 new subscribers. You guys have been great tonight, too. Stolen truck on fire. Oh, did I miss some communication there? Top her off real quick.
451 San Andreas.
451, go ahead. Maybe we won't.
Can you respond to 941 Route 68 for a report of a stolen vehicle and possible drug trafficking?
10-4, show me around.
New dispatch.
7-7 from Bravo. Oh, sorry.
941 Route 68. 941.
10-9.
770 still wants to hold this fella with a blue motorcycle.
Affirm, the victim / RO, the Sultan's on their way, so.
Okay.
451 San Andreas.
451, go ahead.
Just be advised, your call is most likely going to be related to 494's call. The caller reported that someone stole their orange tow truck, and the second caller reported that an orange tow truck was on fire.
10-4, you can show me 97 here.
Copy that.
Alright, here's your keys.
Thank you.
No problem.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Oh there, were you the one who called 911?
050.
Yep,
County.
I sure did.
Why did you call for?
County 050. Madness, that's what happened.
1039 East
I
Joshua
don't think you
Road
want to move your
at
vehicle
the,
so that person can pull out
entrance
of
to
their pocket
Coachella.
or the parking lot.
No worries, sorry about
gunshot
that.
wound to
No,
victim.
you're good. You can leave it there. I won't hate you.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just go ahead and take a parking spot.
I mean, 050. I'll be staging medics down the street at Station 2. Let me know.
So
when the
used to
scene
just
is
whipping in here for emergencies, I didn't even think I could just park like a normal human.
And dispatch will be out of channel for fire.
Alright, well, I have a... it's been a crazy day for me. So,
Oh yeah,
start from the
we've
beginning.
had a lot of vehicle thefts tonight.
Yeah, started from the beginning. So I was sitting outside my truck, right, my tow truck right over exactly where that Jeep was parked. And then I had a gentleman riding a dirt bike pull up to me. It was a black male, bald. I want to say it was like he had like a red long sleeve, but the bottom part was white. So I got out of the vehicle and I was in my vehicle, but then I got out when he pulled up and asked what he wanted. He was like, "Do you have any spare chains?" And I said, "Yeah, I have a few. Why?" And then he was like, "Do you want to try something?" I forget the name because it was a weird name, but I'm assuming it was some type of drugs or something because he said
Dispatch back in channel.
it would help advance our view to what our universe is actually like, whatever that means.
Yeah,
And I
sounds
said,
kind of trippy or something.
Yeah, and I said, no
Go ahead.
thanks. So then he kept
Give an
on
ETA when you're gonna be
proceeding
over
to
here.
try to
We've
put it
been
in my
done with this guy.
pockets, and then I told him no. I kept on running away from them, and then he put it in my truck, and then and I told him stop, and then he put it in my pocket, which I have it here, which I'll give it to you
Okay,
because
any
I
ETA?
don't trust it, or I'm not doing anything with it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and
but-
take that into evidence for you.
Stand by one.
But anywho, so then
So he did
across-
successfully put it in your pocket then? He just shoved
yes,
it in there?
he did.
050
and
County.
yeah, it's in like a small baggie.
50.
They're baggy.
Just to narrow
but
your search down.
on top
the
of
caller
that, there
reported
was
that
another older
man
gentleman
was
over
close
there
to
at the
East
gas
Joshua Road
station.
at that
Another
entrance
dirt.
before
Well,
the
he
train
was on a
track, so
dirt
between
bike.
East Joshua and the train
He was
tracks,
in
at
a
1039.
brown like trench coat type thing. He had like a white beard. He had the gas
Copy that.
handle nozzle and was spewing gas
077 for
everywhere. In the
Stand by
in the
one,
guard,
211.
the
Break
over
Bravo
by
1,
the parking
negative
space.
ID on that individual.
And
via
then
picture.
he
It's gonna
came
be a
over
positive
here
ID on our mail
and
with the
pretty much
construction vest.
said the same thing that the black gentleman
we're gonna
said.
release this guy.
And then I just
Hey,
ran
friend.
into my office and locked
211,
the
go ahead.
doors.
Yeah, just FYI, I
And
have our
then I
subject
look out
over
the
here,
window and they
gonna
were
be
like
off dirt road behind the gas
destroying
station here,
the
Grapeseed.
pickup
Are
or
you
the
certain that
dump.
was him?
I mean my tow truck. So then
FiveM victim states the
I
male was
was
wearing
about
a
getting out of
construction vest, and when I
the
cleared the
door,
bathroom, he was
they
wearing a
took off,
construction
and
vest.
then another
And then
incident
had to have taken
happened
it off by
was
the time he
when,
walked
as
out
I
to
was
us.
coming out to go,
Copy that. He's walking over to the gas station now. If
you
I
know,
can get a couple units over
look
here
at
to help
my
me,
tow truck,
apprehend
a
him.
guy in all black with a black mask stole my tow truck and took off.
Do you think he was related to the first gentleman?
Nope.
Okay, so describe that guy one more time. You said all black?
Yeah, it was
Units en
literally
route,
just
just be
all
advised, he's
black,
walking
black
across
shoes,
the
black
gas station
pants,
parking lot
black
now.
shirt,
Keep my
and then he
distance
had a
around
black mask on.
Okay, sorry, one more time. My pin died on me apparently there.
So, black shoes, black
I'm at top
pants,
of the hill
black
by the
shirt,
highway.
and a black mask. It seemed like he hopped over this, he came from behind this fence, or this
Okay, we've
wall.
passed the parking lot now.
Because
We're in
by the time
Grape
I
Street, Popper,
got
right here on Main Street.
to or halfway, he was already in the vehicle and then, or in my vehicle and took off.
Okay, can you describe your vehicle to me, and prefer if you have a license plate, that would help a lot too.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a one of those Ram flatbed tow trucks of 5500, I believe is what the make is. It's gonna be orange color, and then the license plate is TOW, TOW 421, no spaces.
Okay, so it's the one I saw you in earlier when we were at Flywheels.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I figured so, but I wanted to hear it from your lips, you know, because you know, sometimes tow truck drivers swap tow trucks for whatever reason. Be it they need a heavy wrecker or different style or whatnot. You know how it works.
Yeah.
Okay, and that man was in all black. Did you happen to catch a skin color out of that, or was it just
No,
that
like
all blacked out?
I couldn't tell. Yeah, I couldn't tell because he was like I said, all black clothes and black mask. So
And you said you were
tell.
over the pumps from there too, right? When it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Did you see which direction he went?
Yeah, he went towards the
494.
pump direction.
Can we get a tow truck
Took off
started
that way.
722 for this burnt out tow truck?
And I got here pretty quickly, so you'd say it was what, probably
Copy that.
4 or 5 minutes before I got here.
Exactly.
Okay.
Dispatch will be out of channel.
And then
and this guy arrived on foot. He came from behind me at the motel, from the best of your knowledge.
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
County 050.
.050 county's out of channel.
10-4.
I think the tow is getting dispatched and it's in his ears, so just bear with him a second.
All right. Well.
What's up?
494 county.
All right. Well, apparently your dispatcher found my
494.
burning tow truck. Sorry.
On rotation.
Okay, yeah, we
tow.
had another officer. I was going to ask you
ETA
about
will
that.
be about
One of our
6
other
minutes,
officers
as they're currently
was
talking to a
on the
officer.
scene of a burnt-out tow truck, so I may go over there and investigate that as well. I just wanted I hadn't even gotten to that point yet, so...
County 050.
Yeah, I just they just called it over.
Could you go ahead and
radio,
roll in?
sorry. Yeah.
You have medics coming this
Apparently
way.
it's at 722.
Okay, 722. That's not too far away. That's over on Sonora, I think.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
You want to see
But
that?
anywho.
Yes.
Copy that. I don't have
Anywho, just to let you know, the other incident that happened, both of the dirt
And
bikes
what
were
is a
red
better location for where
and
you are?
white.
It
there were
is
no mates.
on
It's like one of- like literally
1039
just those
East
black
Joshua,
dirt
right?
bikes that you see
The underpass to get into
or
Coachella
anywhere
and
else
then make
where-
the train tracks.
Copy that. Thank
And
you.
that's the guys that shoved the drugs in your
Fires.
pocket.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and these definitely look like some form of drugs, so I'll take that into evidence and be on the lookout for them.
Yeah, like I said, it was one guy with red red long sleeves and a white bottom, and then he was black and bald, and then the other guy was in a brown long trench coat and had a beard and was white and really old.
White male, black male, Asian.
He was
On the
just
trench
black.
coat.
Oh,
Okay,
the
so-
guy in the trench. No, okay, no. The guy who gave me the drugs was black. The guy in the trench coat was a white, super older gentleman with a beard, white.
Okay. And you said he was definitely a friend or accompanied by the black male?
Yeah,
Okay.
it seemed like that. He was saying about the same exact thing.
Okay. All right, yeah, I just
But I
wanted
don't know
to make
if
sure
you
I
want
had
to let the fire department know, because he was pumping gas all throughout the weeds over there and
County 77.
trees.
Okay. Well, the good thing about gasoline is it doesn't stick around long. By now, it's probably all evaporated, so I think you're going to be okay there.
Yep.
Unless it was just, gallons upon gallons and it's puddled over there, but it sounds like he was just willy-nilly spraying it, right?
Yeah, that's what it
you
looked
should
like.
be okay.
Dispatch, back in channel.
If you notice any further odors or any issues over there, let us know, but I'm willing to bet it's probably okay and evaporated by now.
San Andreas 314, you show me 10.
Okay. So...
Copy that, 10
everything
22 17.
So, alright, I think I got everything I need here, unless there's something else you can think of.
Oh nope, and also just for you're aware, out of character at any point, do not go into the Harmony office because it is broken physically. When you go
County
inside and come out, you turn
211.
invisible.
I'm gonna be 10-6 en route to Bolingbrook.
Yes, I've been aware of people having,
Copy
head
that.
issues going in and out of there. If it helps you for running your business, I know people have put out barriers in front of both doorways to keep people from going in and out.
All right, well, I guess I gotta get my heavy record and head to that my burnt tow truck.
Okay. All right, well, I appreciate it, and I'll be looking into all that for you.
All right.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
494-451 direct.
194.
Are you the one on that call with the burnout tow truck?
10-4.
Do you mind if I come on down to your location and do a little info sharing with you?
Sure. I'm at 722 Sonora Road.
10.
451. You want me to attach you to 494's call?
10-4. At this point, I think I've got all the information I need on my call. Yeah, if you don't mind. I'll be 18 in his location.
722.
Copy that.
Rear, closing.
The only reason I even run with my lights on is I don't want to keep people held up and everything. Just helps to move the scenes along. Oh, great. Cow crossing the street. That's awesome.
County 77, I'll be back in service.
Copy that, 77. Clear and available, 2220.
This was the area we were camping out at during zombies.
Break County 77.
77?
Shots fired in the area of Grapeseed. Got one running and getting into a vehicle, blue Dodge Charger, 2011 Grapeseed, Maine. 31.
Copy that. 314, Bravo 1. Can you start that way?
I'm thinking he's going to be in La Fuente Blanca. That's what I'm guessing.
We're going to be continuing. 2012 passing the Up and Adam on Seaview. Continuing Seaview, passing the airport, 2023, heading out towards Joshua.
Ah, here it is. You're there.
Hi.
Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a
Yeah,
while.
bye.
Yeah.
How you been?
Oh, not too bad.
The subject had a signal 0.
Just doing my job, you know.
Yeah.
I was about to call. I didn't see on the road. I was thinking, oh, he must be up here somewhere. So I talked with the tow truck driver, and I think that's actually him right there, coincidentally.
County 31 back on. We're going to be continuing 2026, passing the fruit stand, heading towards Station 2.
Okay. Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was man in all black, including a black mask. Last seen eastbound 68, going toward the Yellow Jack.
Left turn Joshua,
Repair.
passing Station 2.
And
okay.
I'm going to put a bolo out for this, but just so you know, at the same time, he was having drugs shoved in his pocket by
southbound 13.
2 males on red and white dirt bikes. One was a black male, bald, red long sleeve shirt. The other was an older white male, beard, brown long trench coat.
You're clear.
Just so you know,
southbound
that's
Route 13.
only lightly related to
10-4,
this.
we're stopped, 1046.
Okay.
The guy that was involved here was the all black outfit.
Yeah.
Continuing.
Yeah. One of the farmhand guys said he was also armed with a handgun pointed at him.
Oh.
We started
Is there
continuing,
like a
but have
local
stopped again.
farmhand out here or something?
No, one of the worker was just in that truck that went that way.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah, I just I wasn't sure what all you had gathered from him, so I just wanted to kind of pair it up without tying up the radio, you know.
Definitely arson though. His fires got
477 passing
traces
right.
of gasoline in the cab of the truck. So
Continuing, passing Utul, passing the 24/7 956.
All right, well I'll put out a bolo for both things, and we'll just see where it goes, I guess.
Coming up to the 13
All right.
exit, turning around
All right,
northbound
appreciate it.
13.
Good seeing you.
Northbound 13.
yeah, it's good seeing you too.
Where's my truck at?
Airport number 2, I could take calls,
Down
northbound
there.
13, 957. U-turn into 24/7 957. Sealing a block car, southbound Route 13. Exiting at 68. Left turn 68. You go 68 to Rex's. Also 960, continuing down Sonora Freeway. Sonora Way.
Hopefully, don't get stuck in here.
You're right.
Why would we get stuck?
Continuing.
Oh, I was stuck earlier on this dirt road here.
Oh, you're saying like my tires getting stuck?
Yeah.
Secondary, I'll
okay.
take call out.
Also,
continuing 727 Sonora Way, heading towards
There's
the
some
15.
pavement just to my right. Let me readjust then.
It's coming this way. Also, I put the bolo in for the arson.
Making it
ready for
right,
the
we're
tow
going
truck.
to be
Okay, so
westbound
the man in all
15?
black, you already have a bolo for?
Yeah, you can update that one if you want, or a new one. It's your call.
I really don't have any new info on it other than last seen
Making a
eastbound
U-turn, we're
68,
going to
which
be
I
now
think is going to be
eastbound
Blue Point
15
at this
towards the
point,
city.
because he ended up coming here.
Closest postal 727.
Yeah.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Yep. See you around.
See ya.
They're opposite lanes. Getting off on the off ramp, back towards Sonora Way. Gonna be back on Sonora Way. Primary, I don't have eyes, call it.
Continuing down Sonora Way past the power station. I have a license plate, Golf India Kilo 288. And I just crashed into the local.
County 77, I'll have primary. We're gonna be continuing Sonora Way. They're flipping around.
Copy that. 1 minute on pit, 5 on spike.
Got one out of the vehicle. He's getting back in. Flipping back around southbound on the Sonora Way. Go ahead, Tahoe. You want me to go? Okay. Continuing Sonora Way. Looks like they may have turned into Rexes. There's another car back here. They're back here. Heading back out towards Sonora.
Get my wheels off the ground and come back around.
Bravo 1, taking over secondary. We're going to be northbound Sonora Way, approaching 13.
Right turn by the...
Attention all units, pit timer has expired. Pit timer has expired. 4 minutes left on spike.
Cacla Avenue now.
I don't know if they've been on the highway at all.
Secondary lost eyes, primary go to call outs. You know, you kind of had them anyway.
At the airport, southbound Panorama. Maybe up to Yellow Track. Turn left into the field.
And you
They
turn
flip.
northbound Panorama. Looks like they went continuing into Sandy, possible left turn near the casino. Bravo 1 doesn't have eyes.
I don't know what vehicle this is.
We get the Alright, we're gonna be on Algonquin, eastbound 1016, 1016 eastbound Algonquin.
Copy eastbound Algonquin.
Left turn. Oh. One out of the vehicle, foot pursuit.
They're both signal 0. I'm out of taser. Somebody else move up.
Bravo 1's challenging the one in the vehicle. Bravo 1 has the passenger 15.
Copy passenger 1015.
What's up, Vernon?
He's fleeing a third time. I'm gonna be a white and black rancher.
Correction.
Crashed into a fire hydrant on Algonquin in front of the courthouse. Stand by. He's got his hands up. Challenging one.
Excuse me. He is desperate. Probably move up. Pass Headache Row. Sounds like they're going to be good, though, because Z minus P's and Q's in the chat. They're going to be good.
County, are they still 31?
We've got the second subject secured. County, you can lift there.
Copy that. Channel hold lifted at 2231.
County Bravo 1.
Bravo 1.
If you haven't already, if you can send someone over to the vehicle, I think it was 957 Route 13 at the gas station that they ditched to get that searched. Also, if you can start a tow my direction 1023 Algonquin.
Come on!
Two-door.
Do not do this. 451 standby. Come on!
(451) San Andreas.
451. Apologies. Go ahead.
Can you head to the 24/7 at 947 Route 13 to search the suspect's vehicle that he fled from?
947 Route 13.
Negative. There's going to be 957.
So, San Andreas 451.
Go ahead.
There is a new bolo when you get time, the one labeled Schedule 1 narcotic.
Copy that. Dispatch will be out of channel for tow.
I thought we were going to lose the stream there for a second. Sorry, guys.
County Bravo 1. If there's anyone available, there's related to this 31 in here, the passenger said that he shot a man around 2016 or 2017 Grapeseed Main Street as self-defense with possible carjacker or something like that, I believe. And there's someone shot him up, unknown how long they've been there, or if they're still there, if there's anyone available to check that out.
Bravo 1 County.
I don't see the vehicle.
Bravo 1.
Your tow should be on scene.
Okay.
Bravo 1 451 direct.
Go ahead.
Where exactly in 957 is this suspect vehicle going to be?
The other half of Bravo 1 able to answer that.
Yeah, they ditched it at the gas station.
Oh, yeah, Rex's should be out back.
Oh, Rex's. Okay, I was at 957. I'll follow up.
Actually, sorry. It might have actually been out front of the gas station at 957. They stopped multiple times. I can't remember which times they ditched the vehicle or not.
Yeah, 451. The first time they ditched the vehicle, it was at 957 Route 13. County tow might have picked up the vehicle already.
10-4, I'll double check. I did see one vehicle there, but it appeared to be a local vehicle. I'll double check.
My apologies in the chaos. They ditched the blue Buffalo at 956 and the 24/7 on Route 13. That was where they stole the Banshee that our final stop with from.
10-4, I believe the Buffalo was county tow, but I'll see if county tow found anything in there.
Definitely.
Let's play it like that. Yeah, sorry about that hard headache there. It happens, guys. I don't know what causes that. Wish I knew. No, Vernon, it has something to do. I'm pretty sure it has something to do, even though not everyone has it. It has something to do with my setup and the MLO of the new Sandy Shores, because it happened at that exact same time. It just doesn't happen to everybody, so I don't know what the difference is.
Half of Bravo 1.
Excuse me.
Copy that.
Must be getting a pretty good
Potential
detail.
unit standby to copy Bolo.
While we're here, I'm going to go ahead and fill my gas tank. A lot, Vernon? I don't know.
Potential units, be on the lookout.
It's a pretty good population, though.
For two suspects. First suspect, a Bravo Mike, bald,
Your mother got it in the
a
divorce,
red
but
long
I still
sleeve
pay the
shirt,
insurance.
wanted for
I don't
unsolicited
care if you're in dispute, Chief. I'm not coming to
of
pick you
putting
up.
drugs
Call
in
a cab.
someone's pocket. Second person, Whiskey Mike, older, with a beard and a long brown trench coat. Is an associate of the first suspect. Last seen riding dirt bikes in Harmony. Channel clear 2238.
I didn't even notice we have 3 dispatchers now. That's cool. Cool stuff.
211, I copy your 1050.
See, I can't grab my weapons now. I knew that was... Son of a... Watch, I bet you I can't get in my vehicle either. I can't. Damn it, damn it, damn it. We're gonna have to do some headache medicine again. Unfortunately. Maybe this will help with some of the other headache issues we've been having too. Hate it when this happens. Not much you can do about it, though. Take our headache medicine. Just a few days ago, a few streams ago. It's not the cache. It's just... It is what it is. I could clear my cache and still have the same issues, Biz. It's been that way ever since the MLO for Sandy Shores came in. So unless it's just a crazy coincidence, I'm pretty sure it's connected with that and something with my system and everything. So I don't know. Or maybe it's NVE that does it. I haven't tried to connect the dots. Oops, wrong one. San Andreas 451.
451.
Sorry, I had a little bit of an issue there. I believe it was unfounded on the Blue Buffalo.
Copy that.
Stealth charger. Oops. I'm not gonna do more gas station RP. Everything else other than my walk style is good. This.
Bravo 1 County.
Bravo 1.
98.
Copy that, got you 98.8 at 2243.
Federico, what's
314
up?
Bravo 1 direct.
What?
Are you 10-0?
I was, I just came back.
Okay, are you coming back to your vehicle?
Coming around the corner now.
Okay.
Oh, tow 421 is clear. I don't need that one on there. Let's clear that. Let's go ahead and have the... Let's put this one back in.
County 77 back in service.
I'm just sit on that one for now. Dirt bikes didn't have plates.
Copy that, 2244.
Oh, good call. Thank you. That would probably help, wouldn't it there, John? Appreciate it.
County Bravo 1, there any units on 68?
Affirmative, I got 211 and 494.
Alright, be on the lookout for a black sports car.
Rick, it just passed me here around 68 going westbound, highway to speed. He's about a quarter mile ahead of you.
Well, let's go ahead and do some more patrolling then. 113 likes tonight. That still just blows me away.
.077 County.
County, go ahead.
Can you head to 1020 Panorama for a shooting at Flybills?
Things do seem a little less choppy now.
That are trying to kill me.
Copy that.
County 494, got the black sports car eastbound Route 68. past the flywheels. Or, sorry, Army repair.
Copy. 314, can you back 77 at 1020 Pentagram on that shooting call?
314's on route.
Look at all those emojis popping in the chat. Love it.
County, I'm 97.
Four 494, you still got 20s?
10-4 turned around, headed back down eastbound 68. Sorry, westbound.
We'll sit here for now.
Closest postal?
Just in case that car hits the highway.
115
likes now. You guys,
lost eyes
thank
at
you.
940.
Still sitting at 9 new subscribers.
Did anyone get a plate lock on that bike?
Sounds like a negative.
County 211.
What is that?
211.
I think you guys may have accidentally closed out my traffic stop.
Road closing.
Open it back up for me. Appreciate you.
Rear away.
San Andreas 451.
451.
Was there anyone looking for a trailer that says Yellowstone Button Ranch on it? Big silver trailer?
Not that I'm aware of.
10.
451 San Andreas.
451?
One of my other dispatchers advised me that that trailer came from space and you can have it county towed.
10-4.
County 77, is the air held?
Negative.
What on earth?
New subscriber coming in.
1020, I've got 2 mails down.
Check that out here in a second. Thank you for subscribing.
Their stage at this time, I'll have them roll in.
10-4, scene secure.
Get up to somewhere where I can park, and I'll say what's up to the new subscriber. It's going to be 10 new subscribers tonight, and that new one is MD Baller 247. Welcome. Thank you. Let me drop that. I didn't mean to leave that up anyways. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, thank you, Vernon. Appreciate it. Yeah, Friday night we did some pretty big Civ storylines to have a little fun and celebrate that.
.494 County.
494.
Have you start towards 1033 Alhambra Drive at the park in Sandy Shores for a fire.
10-4 en route.
Yeah, just kind of hanging out, waiting for the next thing to pop off. What is that?
211
Oh,
from
street
Bravo
lights,
1.
maybe? What is that? Why did it
Go
get
for her,
brighter
211.
at 9:30?
You just had a bright green Subaru pull over, right?
10-4.
Is there a meteor coming in?
Stop. We have a stop here right now for speeding.
Must be just the way the sun's
Well,
setting.
I stopped him for 92 to 50 and gave him a written warning, and he promised me he'd slow it down. So I guess he didn't learn his lesson.
10-4.
Does it remind you of a Bible verse? It's Audrey Hepburn who said that.
Bravo 1, I copy your 1050.
Comes from Audrey Hepburn. It's been overall, it's been really quiet tonight. Oh, Swamp Man was in here earlier, said what's up. How's it going? Excuse me, I did not see you come in. It's probably when I was dealing with my headache
closing.
stuff. Was it that one? Who was it? Which one was it? Damn it. There were 3 cars there and I couldn't prove who it was. Nothing will be impossible with God. Luke 1:37. I've heard that one. I didn't attribute it to that, but I could see where you get that from. Faux show. Faux show. So where do we want to go from here? I mean, people are behaving way too much right now. Oh, I just thought of something. I need to check and see, because we're planning moonshining tomorrow. Not sure who all's going to make it. Traffic so quiet. There's so many sieves on. Hey, this is real life of the Highway Patrol, just sitting and waiting sometimes, you know. Excuse me. Oh yeah, that's why I have it set at 80, because you notice some of the AI go by at exactly 78. So that's why I put it at 80 to distinguish things. So every once in a while you'll get one that goes 81 though. Well, exactly, Biz. So those little hiccups like that, we just got to navigate through them. I've got to slow down in that area if there's a pursuit, or we just got to work with it and just pray that it doesn't take the stream down. 117 likes. That blows my mind. I think our record is like 141, 142. So this early in the night, we're already closing in on a potential record.
County 7-7.
7-7.
Call notes updated. Both patients have been transported by medics. I'll be issuing a bolo for the 2 vehicles.
Copy that.
And I'll be back in service.
Back in service. I've got to
2114 profit.
Notepad here.
Copy that. Both units clear and available. 2257.
Come on, someone hop on and start some crime. Get a pursuit going. We've had like 1 or 2 pursuits, and I've barely been involved in them, if at all. Let's get something going.
County 7-7, I've got shots fired at the airport. Unsure where from.
Yeah, haven't made an arrest yet. We were going to. It wasn't my stop, though. It wasn't my call, so I wouldn't have been making the arrest. Issued a couple warnings. We had the issue at Flywheels. We've been looking for a stolen vehicle, but nothing insane has happened. No all calls. It's actually quite surprising. I'm gonna stay on the road here and confirm that we can connect to the 2. I'm pretty sure we can still, without having to deal with this traffic light. Yep, see right here.
San Andreas 379.
379.
Can any units advise what style black sports car they saw earlier?
In several sports cars. $379-451. I do know of an orange BMW M4. I think that might be the only sports car I recall hearing about, though. Possibly a green Supra. I don't know if other units can advise.
Bravo 1, did you call in a black sports car?
Affirmative.
No, okay.
10-4. San Andreas, I just had a, looked like a black Corvette doing high rates of speed southbound with 13.
Okay.
I lost eyes around U-Tool.
Lovely. We just left that.
Copy that. Black Corvette.
County Bravo 1. Can show us 98-10-6 with the citation.
Copy that, got you 10-6, 2300, 211, I copy your traffic stop.
Wait, did that just go green to red? And then green again? What is that? I thought it was yellow at first because that's just the natural cycle of the light. And then, I don't know, whatever. It's weird. Sundays just seem oddly quiet. I don't know if people are cooling down from a weekend of crime.
Andreas 314, just 10-0 zeroed again, but I came back, so I'm gonna call it a night. 10:42, 10:07. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
That black sports car is eastbound Joshua, 1008, speeds of 116.
There it is.
Copy that. Eastbound Joshua at 116 miles an hour.
San Andreas 451. Do we happen to have a plate on that in case like it comes on the highway? I guess not. They went to church. They were saved. At least were they.
I believe Bravo 1's or 494's got that black vehicle stopped. Bravo 1 from 77. Can you confirm a 28 on that black sports car you were looking for?
That's a negative. It ran to catch at 28 is going so fast.
10-4, you want to slide by 1019 and confirm if this was your vehicle or not?
10 for being around.
194, I copy your 1050.
Excuse me. We'll head up this way. Sure, pursuit's gonna break out when we're on the wrong side of the highway.
We all see that too.
Hey,
I just got to thinking there is a stoplight here, and it's got Route 1 designation right here. That's weird. Let's stop here for a minute, see what happens. Can anyone confirm, are the northern lights this crazy in certain areas? Like if the northern lights are in full force, do they cover the whole north end of the world?
Kind of to them.
In the right area. This clearly. I've always wondered that, and I haven't really looked into the northern lights in real life enough to know. I've seen some pictures, but they don't usually look this wild, where it just spans the whole northern section of the world.
County 211.
Just jumped up to 120 lights. Thank you.
Can I get an additional non-emergent to my location? I've got somebody here with a bench warrant from out of state.
Bench warrant? Why would we take them in? That's weird. Must be the way
044 County, are you available?
RP wants that to happen.
Careful.
Copy, can you back to 11 on a traffic stop 916 Route 68?
Careful, you should be alright.
.44 is now on duty. Knocked out some civ time earlier. Good to see 4-4 on. 121 likes. Now, every time I mention it, it jumps up. I'll just keep saying, oh, 121 likes. Oh, 122 likes. And we'll just see what happens. That's insane. Guess since we're talking about it, since we're on the topic, we'll check this. Up to 12 new subscribers tonight. I'm floored by the amount of support the last few days.
Nice.
Northern Lights can vary on strength based on their solar storms. Is that it? Well, I know you got to be out of the city. You've got to be in, you know, the more northern you are, the more strong they are. Only in places there. Yeah, right. Yeah, no light pollution, obviously. Excuse me. I'm gonna wait on this traffic stop that's on Route 68 because they said like 914, which is gonna be right here. So if they end up westbound, they're gonna come right to us. If they go eastbound, then we're on the wrong side of the state. But if I continue northbound, I'm gonna be the wrong side either way. So I'm gonna roll the dice. I don't know which way they're facing. Odds are, just because the bulk of things happen in the yellow area here, odds are they're facing this direction.
Copy that, 4-4.
And they were caught on their way out of Harmony. That's my guess. Just an educated guess. So I'm going to chill here for a minute and see what happens. Jacques just got on scene there, so we'll see how it plays out if they call 1031. If they call 10:15, we'll move on. But I'm just going to chill for a second, because if this pursuit comes out onto the highway behind us here,
County Bravo
we'll be in a
1.
prime spot.
Bravo 1.
Well, yeah, Max rolled out to 1020 at Flywheels. We got someone who just was shot. It seems secure. We're out with that right now. Flag down.
Copy that. You need 1 times medic.
Yeah.
So it's a long shot, but I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance that we have the 31 come our way. Kind of curious about these Northern Lights. Oh, they just disappear at 5:53 awkwardly. That's cool. Well, good to know.
County Bravo 1, it's going to be a GSW to the head.
Oh! Ooh! Send corner then.
Copy that.
Alright, what's going to happen with this traffic stop outside of Harmony? Patiently waiting. We'll continue up toward Polito if everything comes out cool with that stop. Probably get some gas when we get up to the Bronze Station there in Polito. Kind of wish Hookie's had a gas pump. Kind of like Rex's does. I do also getting close to needing to use the restroom and refill my water also. I think I have a whole lot left in here. Yeah. I'm gonna need more water. Everyone's just so well behaved tonight. How's everyone's Sundays been? What's been going on tonight? How's everyone doing?
San Andreas 379.
379.
I just had 2 gunshots around my area. I'm gonna be looking around to investigate.
Copy that.
Yeah, same here. Just hanging in, just running radar, waiting to see what happens with that traffic stop.
It's 494 county.
494.
Can you respond 1019 Panorama Drive at the motel for a structure fire?
10-4 en route.
You can get shot in the head.
494 further 43. A black BMW was seen leaving the area, unknown if they were
Biz,
involved.
you can get shot in the head, and if it hits the right places or misses the wrong places rather, you could actually survive. But it's usually quite unheard of, you know. There was a guy in it was the 1800s, worked on the railroad and had a railroad tie or something go through his head, and it missed all the vital spots. He had a lot of brain damage, but lived through it. He had a lot of, I believe, behavioral issues afterwards. I'm trying to remember who that was. I think
San
I
Andreas.
learned about that in school.
379.
Can you show me 1050 at 956 Sonora Freeway, Route 13 southbound? And can you roll me an additional?
Copy that. Can you do a traffic stop in CAD, please?
10-4, I got you.
$451 San Andreas.
451, go ahead.
Are you available? You've been 10-6 for a while now.
Oh, am I still 10-6? My apologies. Yes, I'm 10-8.
Copy that. Can you back 379 at a traffic stop at the U-Tool 956 Route 13?
10-4 is going to be from the other side of the state, so it'll be a few.
Copy that.
Okay.
4-4.
Can you roll us a tow down here at 91668 for red and color Corvette, please?
Copy that. 1 times tow, red, Corvette.
I did not. Was I really 10-6?
Dispatch 1050. Traffic stop. Senora FW block.
Oh my god.
077 county.
Go ahead, sir.
Can I have you start to the area at 1021 Marina Drive for a fire at the marina?
10-4. Am I showing properly in CAD for you, sir?
I'm going to slow down and kill lights when we get to the headache area.
Okay, I have you on the live map now.
10-4. I'm 97 of that fire. It's going to be the monument.
Let's have an arsonist out there too.
Monument is on fire.
Is that an address? They must mean 1037. I don't think 1137 is an address.
Dispatch will be out of channel for tow.
The only thing in the 1000s is 1000. No 1100. So it jumps to 2000 for grapeseed and 3000 for potatoes, so it's weird.
Dispatch back in channel.
Kind of Bravo 1.
Bravo 1. Bravo 1, go ahead.
Starting to 70 our way, 1020 at the flywheels.
Once we come out of the tunnel here.
Motorcycle that was involved in the shooting.
If the stream pauses for a second, I apologize. Just be ready for it, and I'll be right back if it happens.
County 77, start me a medic.
We're gonna slow down.
Copy that 7-7, we'll work on that.
County 77, I've got a female in a red Sultan. Walked up to me heavily injured. She's driving off now down Marina. Correction, Alhambra.
Right here.
Correction again, Mountain View, sorry. Claiming they're heading towards the hospital. Could we have somebody that could check on them?
Didn't happen at all. That's weird.
Copy that. Bravo 1 County.
Go ahead.
Your tow is en route, ETA 5 minutes. Copy that. 211 County. Your tow is also en route. ETA 2 minutes on rotation.
Copy.
044 County.
Go ahead.
Can you respond to the Yellow Jack 949 Panorama for possible drug sale, some sort going on?
Tenfold. I have a vehicle here that's crashed into a tree, 1025 on Alhambra. Maybe that's related to your female running down the street. You want to get a unit over here?
What's going on?
Hey, what's up, 451?
Oh, not much. Sorry for the wait. I was over on Great Ocean and 68 running radar.
Gotcha. Yeah, I heard this guy, or I wouldn't say this guy specifically, but I heard gunshots and I saw him leaving the area.
It was on the rotation.
Okay, so just investigating.
Yeah, I pulled him. He smells like gunpowder. And I ran his info.
Okay. Where were the shots fired, if you could guess?
You know that cutout that's just across from 958? Off the highway northbound lanes?
Yeah.
So I heard it from over there. I saw him pulling off from over there. And that lines up with about a third.
And I could go over there and check for shells or something if you want to take it that far.
Yeah, well, I mean, he can't be driving. He's got a rejected and a suspended license.
Okay. Is this his RV here?
He says it's a rental. I am just about to run the paperwork off.
Okay. No worries. I'll let you do that, and I'll just keep him company for a minute.
All right, appreciate it. I gotta go out of my head in a second, actually.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hey, Trooper Fleetwood with San Andreas Highway Patrol. What's going on today?
Just hanging out. Going in an RV.
Okay. You know anything about gunshots in the area? Did you hear anything out of the ordinary?
No, I don't think so.
So you were just up the street here, and you didn't hear any gunshots?
No, I was driving. My ears aren't too good.
Okay, yeah, no worries. I was just, you know, they tend to really echo in this area, so...
Yep.
No, I feel too many things in my ears as a kid.
10-4, I got one critical
I got you.
All right, Mr. Taylor. Here's your rental paperwork back. That came back fine. Do you happen to have a firearm on you?
No.
You have one?
What?
Don't have a gun on you at all?
No.
Okay. Do you mind if I pat you down just to make sure? Or...
Yeah, sure. No.
Okay.
County Bravo 1.
Bravo 1.
198.8.
Copy that.
Right.
Alright.
Hey! Hola!
I'm on chat with my trooper here for a second. Just hang out right here, okay?
Find anything on him?
He just had a wallet in his phone.
Yeah. I did a quick walk around, did some
Go for 211.
peeking around.
Can you start towards the yellow
Still
jacket?
trying to process what I saw, though.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
For a possible drug deal.
Just a bag, really, but...
Okay. Do you want to, Sorry. Do you want to, go down there and see if you can see any gun casings or anything like that?
Do you have any update on
yeah, I could do that, because, yeah, I'm struggling to find PC otherwise.
I gotcha. Do you know if,
around the corner at 1019.
we can just ticket him for just driving without a license, can't we? Like, we can't really put him
I'll double check if one of
to
them's
get
able to
further
break.
than that, can we?
I mean, he can't drive anymore. He
And
can't
it's
drive
still
that
just
vehicle
the single
if he
structure
doesn't
on
have a
fire.
license,
It's
so...
Yeah, I know that.
Threat,
I just,
but it's getting out a little
I thought it
out
was a
of
ticket
control.
kind of thing.
Yeah, it's
Copy that.
generally a ticket.
Okay.
Yeah. So you said he was coming out of that cove as well, and that's the direction you heard it in?
Yeah, I heard 3 or 4 distinct gunshots. It sounded like a rifle, but I may be wrong.
Okay. Well, yeah, if I find something over there, that could be our PC, you know.
Okay.
All right.
I'll
be back. I'm sorry.
I'm just sitting here trying to think. I'm not going to really give him a ticket right now. I'll just try to hang out, hang tight.
Okay.
And try to stall him.
Yeah, I'll be as quick as I can.
All right.
All right. See tracks. I don't know if these are always here or not. I don't think I've ever been back behind here. Gotta make this one of my characters' houses. Maybe this could be Mama's house. Excuse me.
Zero 77 county.
Good.
You should have brush 2 showing up.
Hey, firm there, 97.
What's up? Showing Mama right there, yeah. This could be Mama's house. I like the location. Good spot to pull off and hide, too. Oh, usually it's a couple more hours at least, Kathleen. Doesn't surprise me at all. Still maybe 15 civs.
451 379 direct.
451.
You got anything over there?
Negative. Not yet.
Stand by just a second.
10-4. I really like this area. You can pull off back here and take off that way. Three 79451 direct.
379.
I don't see any shell casings, but I do have some boot prints. Is he wearing boots?
10-4. He's wearing black cowboy boots.
10-4. I've also got tire tracks that look like RV. I'll take some impressions real quick and head back there.
10-4. You want me to detain him?
I mean, I don't know what PC we have without the casings.
10-4. I got you. I'll go ahead and cut him loose. I won't let him drive off though.
10-4.
County Bravo 1. Someone say they're out with an RV.
Affirmative 379 and 451 are currently out.
379 and or 451 from Bravo 1.
451.
And that RV, is it orange or is it white and like orange or red or something like that, an older style one?
10-4. The person in the vehicle has a pirate hat on that kind of stands out.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anybody in that all black attire in that motorcycle, but that RV might have possibly been associated with the fellow that shot and killed a guy at Flywheels.
Panic Unit 211 949 Panorama DR.
Well, that's no good.
494 Bravo 1, can you start towards the Yellow Jack?
It's going to take priority, obviously. But I don't see the guy he's talking about.
I don't either. I'm just going. I mean, we can't really see anything in there.
Black,
Anyways, I'll just go ahead and tell him to
plates, price 7.
cut him loose.
Copy that. License plate of
Yeah,
price
that'll
7.
work.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and break off, I'll help them out.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
County 77, I'm en route.
Copy that 77.
Direction of travel?
It went west on 68.
Description of the vehicle again?
It's a black 2-door sports car.
San Andreas 451. I could be 10-8 and assist.
Okay, does anyone have eyes on 211 at this time?
77, myself and 494 are with him, rendering aid. Appears he's been stabbed. We've also got a second victim on scene. We need at least 2 medics.
Copy that. Yeah, 451, San Andreas, if you want to canvas Harmony.
10-4.
New dispatch.
379
drug/contraband.
So you can show me 98.8. Warning issued.
949.
Do you need me anywhere?
If you could remain as my only available unit, please.
10-4, I got you.
All units of 451. Was the direction of travel westbound on 68?
10-4.
San Andreas 451. I'm 97 in the area canvassing.
Copy that.
44 Bravo 1, we had negative contact going down Joshua.
Stay with me. You never know. I would keep you down there if I was you.
Front, away.
Break, I have eyes. Coming back to the Yellow Jack on Route 68.
Copy that. Eastbound, Route 68.
Taking the approach back towards Sandy. It's going to be a 31 at this point.
Copy 1031, general in effect, 2331.
Crossing the bridge, or the train tracks panorama, turning right on Joshua.
Copy that, 379, can you start that way?
Or ahead of Joshua.
44 seconds, answer the call.
Rear, closing.
For eastbound, East Joshua, 1033. High rate of speed. Quite far ahead, probably approaching the fire station, if not turn off on CV, I can't see.
4-4, it seems like we switched spots.
It seems like it, yeah. I have no eyes.
44451, did you see whether they made the turn to Grapeseed or not?
44, I did not.
Can a unit check CV, please?
379 will head that way. What's the vehicle description?
Black two-door sports car.
10, we're heading into CV.
License plate is going to be Price 7. Price 7.
For updated 20s, I went northbound on 13, 44 went southbound on 13. No ice currently.
County 494, we got medics en route to 49 or 949 Yellow Jack.
Affirmative, medic 2 and medic 21 are en route.
Simple. I've made it to the Ron Station, Polito, with no eyes. I'm gonna head back south and otherwise be 10-8 at this point. Still canvassing though.
San Andreas 379. I just rolled through Grapeseed. I've got no eyes.
Damn. Stupid hiccups. I knew it was going to happen too, but I knew it was a lighter one, so I decided to drive through it.
Copy that. Do any units need the air at this time?
Welcome back, Alan.
Alright, John Hole is going to be lifted at this time, 2335.
Damn. Damn, Alan. That upsets me. I have so many issues in that bubble there, that pocket, this Route 13 area, and coming out of Sandy on Joshua. The hardest one is northbound 13. The one that we're approaching here that I'm taking really slow towards is the other one.
County Bravo 1.
Bravo 1.
Be cleared back to 8.
Copy, got you 10-8, 2336.
County 494, the black sports car is back at the Yellow Jack.
Copy that, it's back at the Yellow Jack.
Break, County 77, shots fired. That black vehicle just obliterated 2 of us at the Yellow Jacket heading up Panorama.
Copy that. Northbound Panorama.
San Andreas 451. I'm going to be at 961 southbound Route 13, waiting for updated 20s.
What if I think I got it here at 1020? The
Vehicle
airport?
at A-firm, that's it.
10-4.
Copy, it's at 1020.
Heading back your way, the Yellow Jack. Calling in.
Unit,
Watch
that
your
vehicle
fire,
is
watch
the
your
one
fire.
that ran us over.
A-firm, shots fired by officers.
It's still driving very slowly. It's north on Panorama.
He's turning into the airport.
Does he have a firearm?
A-firm.
Careful.
Units, that's the subject that stabbed 211. Unknown if firearm, but at the very least a knife, and he used his vehicle.
Footbail, he's going for another vehicle.
He took off.
Where'd he go?
He took off in a black Astra up into the desert. I do not have eyes. He's by the tracks northwest of 1020. Might be on the road paralleling Joshua, the dirt road paralleling Joshua.
I haven't been called back into this. They got to call me back in, or they've got to come on the highway for me to do anything. Because I already called off 10-8.
44379 direct. If you want to ask that guy in the white suit what his license plate is.
I'm not sure what you're asking there, Alan.
Rear, closing.
The guy in the white suit, I believe that's his vehicle.
No, I believe the BMW was his vehicle.
Units, male in the white suit's a secondary victim. Was also stabbed by the male in the supercar.
Is there a description of the individual himself, other than the vehicle? Do we know what he looks like?
Subject is wearing a black suit with a red tie.
Simple.
San Andreas, I've got no eyes. I'm at Joshua Road, 1008.
Copy, lost eyes at this time.
The vehicle he was last seen in is a black four-door sedan, unknown make model.
Black four-door sedan.
Great. Black BMW?
Negative.
And
44, I believe it's an Astro, a black Astro. Or a vehicle of that similar description.
if it was the one the male in the white suit was driving, yeah, it's going to be a black Karen Assertope.
Back Yellow Jack.
San Andreas 451, do you want me to come assist with this?
Affirmative. He's back at the Yellow Jack now.
Head toward 68, westbound 68.
I've got that vehicle. 9-2, westbound 68.
Copy, westbound 68, 942.
7-7, I'm with him.
Passing 935.
I'm set up at 928. I can hit him when he comes by.
Where you should be approaching now at 4-4.
Yeah, I
Passing
lit him up.
68. Passing Joshua. 916, westbound 68.
Oh, shit.
Continuing westbound 68, passing church.
Damn it, I thought they said they went on to Josh.
1006 westbound.
Flying
Blacked
into...
out.
But it just became nighttime, too.
Passing the ammo store 1005. Passing entrance to Zancudo 004.
Front, away.
Potential use pit timer has expired. Pit timer has expired.
Still westbound 68.
Yeah, 44, I think we're past the pit timer. I think we're on lethal with this guy.
Last struck a 78. Last known, heading to Route 1.
Which direction, which direction?
Jesus
7-7,
Christ,
I'm going
7-7.
left at Route 1. Glad I avoided.
That was a nod in his eyes.
Negative eyes on southbound GOH, possible north.
Copy that, lost eyes at this time.
San Andreas 379. Could you get me a tow out here to 1001 68?
44451 direct. I'm going to check North Shumash, see if they pulled off in here.
Tell me.
San Andreas 451. I've got him leaving North Shumash, 901, northbound Route 1, Great Ocean.
Copy that, northbound. GOH from 901.
It's going to be a new vehicle. It's another dark colored vehicle approaching the Route 68 turnoff going straight. It is blacked out.
Heading
Dark.
into St. Kudo Tunnel.
Dark vehicle, sedan. Gonna lose radio contact in the tunnel. Back out of the tunnel, pulling off into the dirt. The left-hand turn, I'm going to have to go up to the road.
Copy that, making the left on the dirt road around Zancudo.
10. No eyes currently attempting to catch up. Got a possible 28 of 66,000 via plate lock. Is there someone available that could be on Calafia where this road exits? I'm unable to really maintain control on here. It's going to take me a minute.
494, you available?
Before I'll exit at Stab City, so if you just move waiting right outside.
Yeah, 494, the first split that they can take off that dirt road is at 1006. Where it splits either towards Stab City or over the covered bridge towards Route 68.
Four copies. What's the vehicle description?
Be a black sedan extended cab, possible 28 of 66 000 66,000.
Okay.
It's best I got with the nighttime visibility. I'm most of the way through here. There is a split that goes to 68 as well. I'm just unable to keep speeds, although it's technically a road. I'm just not off-road capable. Is there someone at Calafia, the exit there?
Not at this time.
(10-4), I proceeded forward to 68.
44, I'm taking the Stab City exit here.
I can't use that info KY if I did.
If I just came out of the Stab City, I didn't see anything, but I'll check Stab.
Yeah, I think at this point we're channel. Unless
Copy that.
any
Channel
units
hold.
thinking otherwise.
Channel will be lifted 2350.
Counting 77. Can you start me at 1070 1005? My car is out of commission.
Copy that.
Could it have been this?
Gonna be on the Zancudo side of the dirt road.
That's not the plate that I had, though. They really wanted to get away. I can't, I mean, it's technically a road, but I can't drive 1,000,000 miles an hour on it. It's just not legit. So what do you do? You could have, but I can't do anything with it. I mean, really, I don't like going down that road anyways, because even though it's technically a road, we can technically use it. It's just, it's not legit to drive like a madman on that. So if they wanted to do that and get away, I mean, them going off-road like that, I mean, I can't pursue that. I have to go up to a designated road and try there, and there's just nothing you can do with it. If I had the F-250 or the Ram, can't remember which, I think it's Ram with highway, we could have done something with that, but not much you can do. Not much you can do. I was trying to look. Being nighttime, it's hard to see that stuff. If he's there, he's there. I can't share that information because I didn't see it. The times I'll ask you guys for help, and I don't think it's quote-unquote cheating, is when, shit. Is when it's like, say I'm doing a robbery RP, and it says I've got $400. Because that's something where I would have that on me, and I can double check that. The game just doesn't give you the ability to verify. Oh my god. Things like that I would physically have on my person and be able to verify, I'll look at you guys for that. But if it's something that I just missed, that's just the reality of things. I mean, I play to win, but I also play to be realistic too. I'm gonna have to go 10-6 after this. Use the restroom, refill my water.
Go ahead.
Can you head back to 1020 Panorama, where the suspect that just fled from you abandoned his vehicle? Someone on scene states that there's a lot of cocaine in that vehicle.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'll head over there.
The story keeps expanding, huh? Go ahead. 10-6. Yeah, we just don't... We have a brief vehicle description.
Bravo 1 County status check.
Can I help you, sir? San Andreas 451. Does anyone have a physical description of the suspect we were chasing?
It was a Whiskey Mike, black suit and a red tie.
Maybe like couple hypothetical questions.
I can give you the name of who ran.
So, hypothetically speaking, what is a legal versus illegal weapon?
Weapon?
Yeah.
First of all, are you a felon, or are you asking for a felon?
Price.
I am not.
I'm of the vehicle that
just
ran.
hypothetically speaking.
Okay. I mean, if you're a felon, you can't have any firearms. If you're a non-felon, I mean, that would be pistols, legal shotguns, like not a sawed-off shotgun or anything like that. Obviously, absurd things like rocket launchers, things of that nature wouldn't be. But pistols, rifles, if you're a hunter.
How about like a micro Uzi or something like that?
You know, I would have to check the law books.
For self-defense, I should say.
Right, well, obviously, yeah. I mean, I would have to look at the law books on that one, to be honest. I know that there's a limit on how many rounds it can fire at a given time, basically.
Okay, and then, hypothetically speaking, how much jail time would be one looking at for, obviously I'll hypothetically here, shooting someone?
In non-self-defense or in self-defense?
Give me both. Give me both.
I mean, if it's in self-defense, you're still going to be investigated, and it would be up to the prosecuting attorney whether to drop charges or charge. At that point, you know, usually it becomes manslaughter or third-degree murder if they do decide to charge someone in a situation where maybe the self-defense wasn't deemed as necessary, if that makes sense. If you're just outright
like that,
killing,
I need to defend myself. I don't know, a state trooper driving an all black
Can I Bravo
Charger
1? We got an officer down over here at 2018 CV.
what would that said trooper have been doing at that time that would make
sure? 494 County, can you start that way?
Just being a threatening peasants.
Well, I mean, if you feel threatened, like there's a direct threat on your life, then, I mean, if it's a trooper, though, there's probably a legitimate reason. You can't just go shooting law enforcement, you know? And if you feel threatened by an officer,
I've just had a white,
especially after committing a crime,
sedan,
like,
felon,
I mean, again, that would be up to a prosecuting attorney.
Strike my vehicle and drive off. He's heading towards the Yellow Jack, southbound Panorama in a white suit, I believe.
Well,
but if it's something like you're just casually talking to them and you just have and like say it was you and me right now, I'm not doing anything that's threatening you. I obviously know that some.
I don't know that gun and that hat. I mean.
Yeah, but we've just been having a casual conversation. I haven't given you any reason to fear me.
I mean, I feel pretty threatened right now.
Well, I'm not threatening you. I'm just standing here talking to you. So obviously, in this scenario, you'd be in a lot of trouble because I haven't done anything to threaten you. In a nature. But if you're, like, say you slit my tire right here, well, then I would have to pull my taser and tell you to put your hands up and things like that. If you attack me then you'd be in trouble.
Panorama into Sandy Shores, a white felon.
Do a sick burnout. Tokyo drift out here and head to the city.
Copy that. Is that going to be related to the previous call?
Well, I mean, that would obviously be a traffic infraction, and I'd have to engage at that point.
451-211, can you start that one?
But you would tase me for slashing your tires, and I may be.
No, I would just point the taser at you as long as you're cooperating. San Andreas 451.
But would you let me get to my car? Is my question.
Can you start towards Panorama 1020? Looking for a white felon. It's going to be the suspect you guys were chasing earlier.
Repeat the description.
A white felon.
You talking to me?
Apologize. I've got to go. I've got to get in a call right now.
He was definitely part
Maybe I can help
of the thing at the airfield. Don't know if it's the same guy, but if you could roll me EMS as well, 1020 for the biker. He's not looking good.
Copy that.
White felon? Am I hearing that right? What's up, Big Tal Timmy Ray?
Closing. 379. You can show me back 98.8, new vehicle.
Copy that.
What is a white felon? Combat Gaming, what's up? Mike, how's it going? What's up, Nate?
County 44, can someone stop that black Challenger with blue underglow? He's heading into Sandy Shores on Panorama.
451 intercepting. Repeat description again.
Black Challenger, blue underglow.
4-4 County.
Go ahead.
County medics, ETA, 3 minutes.
10-4.
44451 direct. I have him stopped. What's the nature of the stop here?
If you could hold him, I'm going to come over there.
10-4. Thank you, Timmy. Appreciate it. Felon GT is. That's how much of an idiot I am to cars. I have no clue. I'm pretty sure that guy was going to try and kill me. He got me out of
24
that.
got shots fired. 1020. Man in the white suit.
Copy that. Shots fired. 10-20. All units start that way. They're available.
I think he's down.
San Andreas 451. I was just talking to that guy at the gas station at 10:36, and he had me really nervous. He was insinuating he was going to harm me. $122 likes, and I can't believe that. I know that hasn't moved in a bit, but every time I look at that, I just can't believe it. Hello, Triple Fleet with the San Andreas Highway Patrol. Reason for the stop, I've got another officer coming over. He's wanting to speak with you.
Okay, no problem.
So if you don't mind just hanging out until then, I just didn't want you sitting here wondering what in the world's going on, you know.
Yeah, what in the world is going on, you know what I'm saying?
There's been so much radio traffic, I couldn't even tell you exactly why I'm stopping you. It was just requested that we do. He'll have more information
for you.
Yeah, no worries, thank you.
Okay.
But he'll have more information for you when he gets here.
Okay, sounds good, whatever that's supposed to mean.
I wish I could tell you. There's been multiple incidents going on. It seems like everyone's being bad at the same time, so I don't know.
No, I fully understand.
Yep, just hang tight and we'll be with you in a moment.
Yeah, whatever you need. I mean, you know, beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Absolutely. All right, appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
44451 direct. Oops, did I do that? Or 128 likes now. Holy cow. Thank you. 10,138. That's
Somebody
14 new
4-4.
subscribers. 10-4. I've got this car stopped at the Sandy Shores Motel for him. I made contact. He's complying at this time. Just let him know to stand by.
451. 4-4's indisposed at the moment. Can you advise what he's wearing?
I can in a minute. Yeah, I need to go back and make contact with him to be sure. Yeah, just talk to them. It's just going to be another minute, all right?
Okay.
379, was that you that I was talking to?
10-4. I'm helping out 4-4 right now. He got hit in the shoulder.
10-4. So the description's going to be white pants, white undershirt with a black over jacket of some sort, nicer jacket. Did you copy that?
10-9, that last, sorry.
It's going to be white pants, white undershirt, black dress jacket.
Kuro, thank you for subscribing.
10-4. I'm gonna try to patch up 4-4, and he's gonna try to head over there.
10. Yeah, hey, it's more entertaining than what than sitting on the side of the road, isn't it? Biz? This is super awkward trying to... I don't even know what he stopped for, so I can't.
Bravo 1.
My partner has been taken to the hospital. I'm going to be 10-6 heading back to the station at the moment.
Z minus P's and Q's waiting for
Copy
another
that.
pursuit. I was going to try and go to the bathroom, and we never got to because that guy stepped up and started talking to us. We got a couple more new subscribers. There's 16 new
44
subscribers
unit,
tonight. Thank
on
you
the stop
again.
with the Challenger.
4-4, go ahead.
What's your 20?
Gonna be in the Sandy Shores Motel parking lot off of northbound Panorama. Perpendicular with the parking spots.
Yeah, I got you.
San Andreas, 379.
379.
Hey, did anybody call medics to 1020 to help?
Awkward.
Thanks for holding. I just got shot, so...
Suspect.
Is that that guy in the white suit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wanted to see with my own eyes what this guy was wearing, because after the guy on the bike was absolutely obliterated by the felon,
yeah,
this guy comes back on the seat and says, "Oh, I hope he's okay," and then drove off.
Okay.
So that's weird.
Yeah, that is. Kind of like the
Like
guy
he
in
went
the
out
white.
of his way to get right up in our faces in his car.
That's really weird. I was filling up over at the LTD down on East Joshua, and the guy in the white suit was just talking to me about, hypothetically speaking, if I shot a state trooper because I felt threatened, even though we're just having a casual conversation, what would the charge be? And I'm like, okay, is this a threat?
Yeah.
Anyways.
But what the guy
that
was
shot you
back there?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I want to see what this guy's wearing.
Yeah. No worries.
Because when you gave a description there, it does sound familiar, but I want to see from my own eyes.
No worries.
If you could, yeah, make sure he doesn't fucking shoot. Oh. How you doing, sir?
Good. This took an abnormally long time. Did you need something?
Yes, I do.
Okay, what is it?
I need an extra couple of minutes of your time. Could you stand by?
Yeah, I've never seen you in my life, so...
I know, that's fine. It's something on our end. It's an investigation, all right? And I need to review something. So if you can just give me a couple of minutes, and if you're all good, we'll let you go, and I really appreciate your time, all right?
Okay, well, yeah, you're taking quite a bit of it, so if respect...
You are matching the description of someone of interest.
Oh, no, I just got up here in the county from the city. I don't even know how I would be connected to anything.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But there's a lot of people switching cars out and dressing similar, so
Ooh,
you understand on my end
good.
that I need to check this first, okay?
I get you. Yeah, it's not me, though.
County Bravo 1.
I am nothing but a good citizen, you know?
Bravo 1.
Okay, well, I'm going to go and
You
check
can show Bravo
something,
1's
and I'll be
gonna
back with you,
we're gonna
okay?
be
Don't go anywhere.
disbanded. 342 is going to be 742,
Gonna run my
and
dash cam.
110 will be back 10-8 shortly.
Yeah, he's being pretty sketchy.
Yeah,
Let me
he's
just...
acting like he's done nothing.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
You want me to
I'll
just
have
wait in
see
my
if
car
dash
in
cam
case he...
could even
Thank you
get
for all
him.
the help,
Because I
Hepburn.
think he came around I think he was mainly at the side, but then I think when he ran slightly around the front to get back into his car. So I'm just gonna have a quick look.
You want me to just sit in my car in case he gets a little more impatient?
Yeah.
All right. All right, if you gotta go, Kathleen, don't stick around on my account. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, Kathleen. San Andreas 451.
451.
Just for your 43, because I haven't produced an actual traffic stop for this, 44 and myself are at 1019 northbound Panorama, the Sandy Motel, on a suspicious individual. If you don't mind starting me a ticket, I'm keeping eyes on him in case he takes off.
Copy that.
New dispatch, 10250 traffic stop, Panorama
County
Drive.
77, massive shots
1019.
fired in the area of Sandy Shores. Unknown exactly where from, just heard him while I was in the tow truck on my way back to the station.
77451 direct. We're over here at the Sandy Motel. I didn't hear anything, so it might be on the other side of town.
10-4, I heard him as I was approaching the station.
No, I actually tried to go in it Friday night, and you can't go in it. So unfortunately, no. Unless maybe some rooms are, and some rooms aren't. I didn't try every door. But I know on the north end of the north rooms don't. Maybe these do.
I need to get him out of the car. I want a proper look at him.
Okay. Want me to just stand by here?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, hang on a second. I gotta get in a call. Hello, Deputy Sheriff, County Sheriff's Office. As do I. I'm currently investigating someone of interest that might have been mixed up with that guy. If you give me like 5 minutes, I'll call you back. Okay. Alright, I want him out. Okay. Can I get your ID?
Man, honestly, I dropped it somewhere, and I don't know where it is now.
You dropped it somewhere.
Let me see if it's in the car.
1031?
1031.
77, I'm back in service. You want me to head that way?
110, same traffic.
Front, away.
Affirmative.
44451 20s. We'll head to you.
Be westbound Joshua, 1015, head towards staff.
Rear, closing.
Looks like we're continuing Joshua, past stab. Having difficulty maintaining eyes. Still got him approaching Route 68. Took a right onto Route 68. I'm out. Last seen westbound, Route 68, 920.
Vehicle description?
Black Challenger, blue underglow.
Roger, Tango.
.451. It might actually be more of that purple, like, I'm trying to think of the term for it, underglow that kind of comes off as blue. Actually, let's go back in here while we get some more legitimate repairs done to this. I'm going to go ahead and take my restroom break.
4-4, I'll go left if you want me to go right.
Temple.
I'll be back in a couple minutes. I've desperately got to use the restroom. I hope you understand, guys. I've been holding it. I
Just make it to Route 1.
A-firm.
Yeah, 44. I'm north Route 1, but he could have pulled off.
I'll be right back.
None of us otherwise.
Break, County 77, stand by. Disregard, it was just a local being dumb.
Uh, 44 to the unit, on scene at 1020 with my suspect there. We shot.
All right. Black light. Thank you. That's what it's called.
Copy your 1050. 10 on.
County 110. What was the vehicle y'all were looking for?
I believe it's gonna be a black Dodge Challenger with blue or purple underglow.
10-4. It's going to be like that black light underglow. Okay, we are back. Shit. Okay.
Was there a 28 for it?
10-4, I had a lock. It's going to be, excuse me not knowing how to say these, but SAJ space 310. It's going to be Sierra Alpha Juliet 310. I need to get better at those. Back to jurisdiction over here.
Rear, closing.
17 miles an hour road rate. I must have double bumped it. Double bumped it. Jurisdiction. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, that's great. Well, that works too. Gotta have that happen at least once, right? Just the random, no reason whatsoever, just drop out of server. It's real good. Why not, right? Why not? Yeah, just randomly, why not, right? Some nights you have a lot of issues, and some nights you have none. It seems like as LEO I have more issues. Not sure why. Not sure why. But, you know, is what it is. We'll just keep rolling. That's all you can do.
County 771 with a gun, 1025.
.494, can you start that way?
Interrupt.
379, can you start that way?
10-4, 10-18.
County 77, I got one getting on a dirt bike and fleeing. Stand by, he's still unseen. One on a dirt bike, possibly fleeing. Trying to flip a red donk. Red donk fleeing the scene, possible cause of an accident.
San Andreas. 379, be advised, I just saw that black Charger at the flywheels. Seven 379 direct. You're good over there?
Get everything. Oh, not walk stop.
What if I got the Challenger here we were chasing before, 1025, intersection of Panorama and Joshua?
494 secured at 10.
Start heading that general direction.
Okay, 211 or 379. Can you input your traffic stop, please?
10-4, I'll put it in for him.
Are you going to be pursuing that Challenger?
I'm going to have him stopped here, actually, 1033 East Joshua Road. I'm going to set up with if you give me 2 additions.
Copy that, stand by.
I have a feeling it's going to be me. We're opposite side of the state. Again.
7-7 from 211 direct.
Hi. Go ahead.
I've got your red donk stopped. Did you need him for anything specific?
Possibly. I'm getting a report from 2 subjects on scene that he tried to kill them. I'm trying to get it all figured out here.
Copy that. I'll stall for a minute and until maybe you can get over here.
Okay.
211.
We can move to 1039 East Joshua.
Dispatch 55M fire 9580 FWY 958.
Jesus.
He's going to be taken off. He's heading back towards Stony Shores 1039.
San Andreas 451. What call was I attached to?
I attached you to a RV fire and a shooting. 958 right, 13.
It's not the pursuit.
45, make contact with this vehicle. He's going to be paralleling Joshua on the dirt road by the rail track, so someone can assist me.
I don't have any available units at this time.
I don't understand why if he was calling for additional
211,
units
watch out.
that we got attached to a fire that I heard no radio traffic on. I'm not in the dispatch office. There may be
21177, just hitting your mail, hit and run.
Copy.
211, I'll stay with you.
turn into my lane. That's good.
4466.
Copy that.
Yep, there we go.
This isn't... Man shot an RV on fire. Fat Whiskey Mike Brown. T-shirt spelled. Color said they were the shooter.
25 out of 10, 50. When you ready?
Top, are you able to use the command?
Yeah, what? Got any active units?
Hey, officer.
Negative.
How's it going?
Oh, not too bad, man. You?
Where's the RV at?
It's right up the road there. We were told to stage.
Oh,
it's in front of
okay.
like the gas station.
Yeah, see, I thought so, but I heard you guys honk, so I'm like, okay, maybe you need
I
to
was
hear.
yeah, I was just honking at you. Just for the fun of it.
Oh, okay. Well, let me go check that out. All right.
211 from 7720. Oh, disregard. I think I see it.
We're at 1029 off.
97.
San Andreas 451.
451.
I'm going to be 97. I guess you can roll fire in because the whole road is on fire and locals are just driving right through it. I can't even investigate until they get here and put it out.
Copy that.
San Andreas 379.
379.
If you need me to, I'm 98 off of that traffic stop. You can attach me to 44s.
Front, away.
Copy that. You're attached.
County 7731. .494, take it. It's going to be a red and color faction donk. Right turn onto Marina. Left turn onto East Joshua. .451 and 44. My apologies. We're going to be continuing.
I'll back you up while you try and put it out. I just say, oh, there we go.
Heavy flame on the highway.
I just didn't have a way to tell you whether it was clear or not until you were here.
Station 2 and Route 13.
Yeah.
Passing Station 2.
Let me go check the RV I saw.
Can you please move?
Kind of 1047 at the LTD. .494 as we get closer to pit time with this, I can pass you since you don't have a Rambart, but we're a little ways out.
Go for it.
County, if you get alert highway, we're going to be in their jurisdiction. We're going to be on Route 13, passing 1046, headed towards Utool.
Be advised, the entire highway is blocked off heading that way. They're from a massive fire.
10 4 signal 4. Massive signal 4 1961.
Trooper, we were told that there was also someone down. Do you know anything about that?
I have no clue.
Okay.
Hello there.
Hello.
Did you witness anything here?
No, definitely. God damn, I can't lie. Yeah, I watched it all happen.
Okay, what happened here? Do you know if anyone's down? We're not seeing anybody.
Yeah, he's dead up the highway a little bit when I seen him.
Okay.
But I'm not sure if he got up and walked, but I don't know. I don't know how many times I hit him. Wait, what? Fuck.
This gentleman's saying he's further up the highway.
Like not like more north, not more southbound. He's more. I think he might be more northbound.
Okay.
Okay. And whereabouts on the road?
He was on, not this shoulder, but the other shoulder, closer to the guardrail, but still in the lane of traffic.
Okay. Okay, let me go
check.
see if I can find him.
County, roll medics. Our subject is unable to get out
Okay,
of the vehicle.
so,
We secured a weapon from him.
I'm sorry, what
injured,
did you
but
say
secured.
you saw?
Copy that.
I saw this tow truck chasing that guy. That guy was, the RV broke down. It looked like the tow guy was gonna tow it, and then all of a sudden, the guy got out of the RV because the RV caught on fire, and then after the RV caught on fire, that guy tried to steal that tow guy's truck, and then the tow guy shot him.
Okay, where's the tow guy?
You're looking at him.
Okay. Can I have you go ahead and step out of the vehicle for me, please?
I'd prefer not to, if that's all right with you. I think we can do all the conversating we need here. I can give you my name and everything.
Well, I understand that, but I mean, you've shot someone, so we need to speak with you about
But we can speak right here.
What's the difference?
Is that I feel safer inside my vehicle.
Why do you feel safer? I mean, what if something's going to happen to you? It would happen to you whether you're in the vehicle or not, would it not?
Are you threatening me, officer?
No.
I feel like you're threatening me.
I haven't done anything to threaten you. I'm just having a conversation with you.
Okay, I shot him with pepper balls. Does that change the story?
Well, we've got to have fire and rescue investigate that.
211.
And
If you
we'll
haven't
see, but I
already,
mean,
can you route
you've
medics
still.
this direction? It's going to be 961
What made
South
you?
Round
Okay, let's talk about this then. Why did you shoot him?
Affirmative.
He tried to steal my truck.
He tried to steal your truck. Okay.
Yeah, this is how I make money. This is my livelihood. Plus, I had another gun in here.
Okay. So, if that's the case, then why are you so hesitant to step out?
Because I've never had a good interaction with a cop. I always end up going to jail or getting shot.
What's the postal of your location?
Okay, well, let's start with this. Can I get your ID, please?
I don't have my ID on me at the moment. The state took it away from me.
Okay. Well, then if you can give me your name. You said you were willing to offer that, right?
Yeah, Abe.
Copy that.
Common spelling on that, and then Jones also common spelling. Otherwise, I go by Honest Abe or Baby Beluga because of my weight.
Copy that.
Hey, RV's good to go. Just needs to get towed. We removed propane tank from it, so.
Okay. Did you locate the person who was shot?
Medical's on it right now.
Oh, okay.
Hey, they found a victim in the center median over there.
Okay.
It's behind the ladder truck.
Are you aware of what his injuries are exactly?
No, but the medic's with him right now. But if you want to go see what his side of the story is.
I mean, I can. San Andreas 451.
Okay. All right.
451.
Can I get an additional here? I've got potentially 2 victims or 2 suspects. I'm not sure, but they're in different spots here.
I don't have any additional units at this time.
10-4.
County 211, I can break from you if you need me.
Copy that. If you could do so, they're south of you, 958 route.
Am I free to go, officer? Oh my god.
No, not right now. We're still investigating. You are detained at this time.
Is that necessary, though?
It is, because you've admitted to shooting someone. You're driving on a
It was
revoked
pepper
license.
balls. I swear, it was pepper balls.
It could be spitballs. You still have committed a battery, and we've got to investigate whether it was justified or not. In which case, you need to be detained until we can determine that.
What more of an explanation do you need? He tried to steal my truck.
I need to get his side of the story.
Oh, that might be a little bit hard.
77. If you could
Why's
advise
that?
medics or civilians
I don't know.
signs of spearheads
I mean, if
on
it was
possible
pepper balls,
death.
he should be able to speak to me, right?
And has just lost
They may have been a little bit of a harder form of pepper ball.
Okay. Well, so now you're telling me that you're not being upfront and honest with me.
No, I am being honest with you. I'm just telling little fibs here and there. My name's Honest Abe. I cannot lie to you. It's not in my nature.
Well, I understand, but you've been twisting the truth, which is still lying.
No, it's not. It's avoiding arrest. I don't know what to tell you. I know I'm going to jail.
You don't know that, unless there's something you're not telling me. Oh,
Okay,
honest
fine.
one.
Fine. I faked being from the rental company he rented the RV from. I tried to steal the RV so I could sell it for money so I could feed myself because I can't afford to feed myself no more. I chased him down. He crashed it. I tried to get him to give me money. He tried to steal my truck, so I shot him in the head.
Okay. In which case, I'm going to need you to step out of the vehicle.
I can't do that. I can't go to jail. They don't feed me enough.
Okay, well, that's neither here nor there at this point. You've shot someone that you've
I've also been
victimized.
drinking.
And you're revoked.
Oh.
So do you see where we're at right now? I mean, I appreciate you finally being honest with me here, fully honest. But you see the conundrum we're in. I'm going to need you to step out of the vehicle. We're going to have to deal with
Or
this.
I could go home, eat, and then I can turn myself in later.
No, that's not how it works.
But I'd really feel more comfortable if I could just go home, eat breakfast or something, and then turn myself in to you guys later.
San Andreas 451. Can we get a 1070 for that burnt out RV? Also, I'm suspecting a potential 31 here in a moment. So
What's a 31?
Oh, that means a compliant individual who's going to get out of his vehicle and speak with us.
Yeah, that's not me though. I'm not 31 in that case.
Okay.
So you can tell your dispatch that it's not going to be a 31.
Okay. San
You seem like a
451.
If you do have anyone else, yeah, I'll notify when necessary.
It's not going to be necessary. I'm not going to be compliant.
Right.
Unless you're lying to me.
Oh well, my name's not Honest Fleetwood, so it's up in the air.
Oh,
right?
see now, why would I get out of the vehicle and deal with a liar like you? If you're lying to me about what a 31 is, why? I think you're lying to me about being under arrest. I don't think I am.
I could be. Have I said you're under arrest yet?
No, but you must be lying when you say that I need to get out of the vehicle.
No, I'm not.
So when I asked if I was free to go, since you lied to me, you told me no. But since you've been lying, I think that means yes.
No, sir. 1031. Gonna be on a white tow truck.
To 11 on primary. We're going up the off ramp here at 13. Gonna be on Panorama. 68 it said. Okay, we're taking Panorama. We're gonna be northbound 951 passing Yellow Deck.
I'm secondary. You can take call outs. Continuing northbound Panorama, passing flywheels. You're at 1031 now, buddy. Turning left onto Joshua westbound. He's weaving through lanes. He's now turned around, taken the dirt. It's going to take me a minute to catch back up with you. You're going to need call-outs. Shit.
Okay, 211 call outs. We're going to be going eastbound Marina Drive coming into Sandy here. Passing Postal 16, turning right on Panorama Drive. Going southbound Panorama Drive. Okay, crossing over Joshua, we're going to be going still southbound Panorama, 1020, almost struck an officer.
I've established third now. I believe 494 is going to be secondary.
10-4.
We're taking the approach. We're going to be going westbound Route 68, 949. Still westbound 68 here, coming into Harmony for 942.
Break, shots fired.
Now it's gotten insane. Now there's multiple massive incidents when there's not as many cops on. I love it. It's like late night, people get crazy. Sick. Looks like a couple. Are you okay there, 494?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
044 1036
Okay, the pursuit's continuing. We're going to be going eastbound now.
Break,
Route 68
77,
through
breaking
Harmony.
off. Heading to the panic button. Re-advise postal.
1036. We got one officer down, one suspect down.
18.
Trooper, if you can, take
Clear.
primary.
Closing.
I'm moving a little bit.
Taking the dirt road at the Yellow Jack, turning into the Yellow Jack, turning around at the Yellow Jack, going back towards 68. Now eastbound Route 68, taking the approach around to Panorama, northbound, apologies. Tried to fake us out at Airport Road, continuing on past Flywheels, northbound Panorama. Turning eastbound Joshua, 1025.
Secondary, if you can take up, I'm limping.
He's ramming vehicles. God, you fucker.
Shots fired by officers.
He's damaged my vehicle beyond repair. I'm going to go to BCSO and get it fixed.
Still don't have call-outs. We're continuing. We're going to be turned into Sandy now, coming past the shots fired call. We're going to be going on Marina Drive northbound.
Set 10,
7-7. I think we're
35.
good if you want to break.
Lost eyes with the vehicle. We got shots fired in the area. Lost eyes with the tow truck. We're going to be somewhere in Sandy.
Okay, we're going.
County, it's on
eastbound.
Joshua.
Or westbound Joshua. He's ramming my vehicle.
County units, be advised, shots from me because he was coming at our units down.
Done playing here. Take this guy out. 451, I'm back in at updated 20s.
Don't have eyes. Last seen 1035 Algonquin.
Has he had a chance to get out of Sandy yet from your last known?
Unknown. I don't think so. I think he's probably going east or west in Sandy somewhere.
Break, County 77, I got him. He's on Marina Drive, 1036, about to make a standby. Right turn Joshua, right turn Joshua. Disregard, left turn Joshua. On Joshua, just passed by 1036, left turn. I think he just took out a highway unit.
10-4, just tired of getting my car repaired.
Copy. If anyone feels like they want to go for it, the pit timer has expired on the tow truck.
At this point, he's trying to kill officers lethal. I'd say lethal is advised.
He's on the berm, heading back into Sandy.
I think I got a tire. Partial crash out near the Green Motel. Made a right onto, I think that's going to be Nyland.
County 211, I have the vehicle. We're going to be 1035 Nyland behind in the alleyway. The vehicle's been abandoned.
10-4, I think I saw him in front of Angel's Tavern taking another vehicle. I'm just unsure where he went. I lost eyes. Gosh, dang it.
County 211, just be advised, he fled the area, unknown direction. Going to be secure in the truck.
Copy that.
San Andreas 451. It's going to be station wagon, unknown color.
451 from 211.
451.
You had the details on that suspect, right?
10-4. It's going to be an Abe Jones, 44 years old. Going to
Copy
be a heavy set white male, brown T-shirt, backwards ball cap.
45177.
451.
I had a male matching that exact description drive past me on a golf cart about 2 to 3 ago.
10.
Last seen in the area, 1036 Marina.
County 494, you can lift the channel. No one's got eyes.
Copy that. Channel hold lifted. 0055.
Which way was he going? 7-7. You said golf cart?
I believe he made the right onto Joshua. Unknown. It was a brown in color caddy, the older style, not the ones you find down in the city.
10.
County 211.
211.
Sir, when you get a chance, can I get a tow for this tow truck? It's going to be 1035 Nyland behind the
Hooray.
hotel.
Sorry, 211. I think I've got that male in another white flatbed going down Marina. 494, if that's you in the gray Charger, go after him. It matches the description.
We're going westbound Algonquin. He's ramming vehicles off the road.
San Andreas, pit timer still expired?
Affirmative.
It's a big flatbed. I don't think we're pitting this. Yeah, eastbound or southbound Panorama. Oh. Northbound Sancudo. smashed into 211. In front of the hospital, 1036. Still failing.
20.
We're at Marina Drive at the, just by the railroad tracks. He's got his hands up, got one gunpoint.
I don't want to do it anymore.
You need to stop moving right now!
Hand.
If you do not...
Ceasefire, ceasefire.
Ceasefire.
Damn it!
He's,
Are you okay? I think I might have hit you. I'm sorry.
County start medics, suspect down. I've been punched.
Good point. Pretty sure he's dead.
Yeah, he's getting cuffed anyways.
Oh, you can lift the channel. We're code 4 now.
Copy that. Channel hold lifted. 0059.
I don't know. He tried knocking me the hell out. He got a hell of a punch to the right side of my head. I don't know. Maybe I got grazed by crossfire. What the? I'm gonna go. Okay. Fleetwood, you okay?
Yeah, I just think it was dumb shooting when you were that close, but I just kind of fed up with the whole thing. I'm like, he's not going to take out anymore.
For what it's worth, you didn't hit me, so the blood's coming from him. He broke skin when he punched the hell out of me.
Yeah, it's still dumb to fire like that and cross.
Bubba, with the night we've had, everybody has been a very, very bad threat.
Yeah, can you grab a medical bag for me if you don't have one?
Do you have one in your car?
Yeah, there's one in my trunk.
Okay, because my car's all the way back there. Here.
Trying to get that medic.
Sir, you played a very stupid game.
I did nothing wrong.
You punched me after surrendering, after you've rammed multiple officers, multiple civilians of the public. You were a deadly threat.
That guy in the black truck hit me first.
That's neither here nor there. We're going to start tending to your wounds.
Okay.
Yeah, the other guy checked on him.
Deputy, have I met you before?
Code 4. Can you get a 1070 at...
Abe, I've chased you on a lawnmower before. You need to stop making such dumb choices.
211
Well,
vehicle.
can you make sure my neighbor's house gets his gun back? I kind of stole it again.
Again? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll get it back to Mr. Molstad.
Can you help me to get my lawnmower out of repo?
No.
Please, I want it back.
No, you're lucky to drive anything.
I'm revoked, so I can't, but okay. Trooper, am I looking okay to you? I can't move my neck.
No, I need you to hold still. There's quite a few gunshot wounds there.
Oh, they shot me. They fucking shot me.
Well, you tried killing multiple officers. It's
San Andreas 370.
You're lucky you're still talking to us.
I thought we were playing a game.
Yeah,
He's got God, I don't know. At least
Can you
10
advise if a,
GSWs.
4-4
My fucking
was,
Jesus.
if he was okay? Or
Make sure you have them look at you too.
DOA.
I mean, I'm bleeding from the side of my head from him knocking me, but...
Looks like you got a bullet hole in your vest there. You may have him look at you.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can take a
believe he was okay.
Alright, we'll go back here.
Too
much.
10-4. I just didn't know what to charge this fellow with.
Sorry, man.
Hey there.
Hey, you guys need a tow for that tow truck that's smoking?
Yeah, if you can tow the tow truck.
Yeah, I saw it smoking when I was dropping off a burnt RV, so I figured I'd come stop over and ask if you guys need it taken.
Yeah, let me search it really quick and then you can have it. Sorry, everything just happened. San Andreas 451. We had a 1070 arrive on the scene, so we're not going to need one, I don't believe.
Copy that.
You can go ahead and take it.
Where would you like me to take it at, you know?
Take it to impound if you don't mind.
Alrighty. Can I just have you sign this piece of paper right here?
Sure. There you go.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like the vest caught it, man. You better buy a lottery ticket.
494, Ken.
After all the... I don't know how else to say it, pardon my language. After all the shit I've been through tonight, yeah, probably should.
ETA within 5 minutes.
Well, you're good to go unless you want me to get you taken to the hospital.
Put that back on and grab a new plate when I get back to the station. Nah, man, I'm alright.
Okay. I'm gonna go help the other medic out, man, but
yeah, go ahead,
if you need anything else, let us know. Keep an eye on the breathing. If you have trouble, let us know. We have a broken rib.
It just knocked the wind out of me, and honestly, it wouldn't be my first broken rib if I do, so...
I got you. Alright, man. Well, have a good day.
Alright. Hey, buddy.
4 counts of attempted murder. Okay. Oh, hey. How's it going?
Hey, sorry to interrupt. Hey, I think you did catch me in the vest, but the vest caught it. The vest did its job. We're okay.
Well, that's good. That it wasn't worse.
I think I was bleeding so much, he must have had some rings on or something. When he punched me in the side of the head, I just started gushing like a you-know-what, so... I'll let you write up your charges, brother, sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, you're fine.
Do you need
I'm
something,
just...
Sky?
I get 2 times 1070 to my location, 1039 Marina. Sorry, 1036 Marina.
Copy, standby.
Seven 379 direct.
Go ahead.
Hey, do you want me to get your other vehicle towed?
Hey, Firm, I'll make my way back to the station somehow or other. That charger's toast.
Good one.
379.
I
Or
took
highway.
one to the vest. It just knocked the wind out of me. I'm okay.
Every tow is going to be off rotation. ETA 3 minutes.
Don't worry, Sky. I'm okay. It was just chaotic. But we're okay. And I'm not holding a grudge on 451. Oh, 451's my Air 1 buddy. That's my battle buddy. Of course I'm not going to hold a grudge against him. We ride together, we die together.
3 counts of vehicle theft, aggravated fleeing and looting.
Ain't that right, 451?
Aggravated reckless. Oh, yeah. Yep. For sure.
We ride together, we die together, buddy.
You know, I'll tell you, out of 11
Minus
bullets...
the dying part, but...
Out of 11 bullets that hit, 10 of them hit him and 1 of them hit you. I'm sure we'll both take that at the end of the day.
You know what? Like that brush guy said, I will definitely go catch a lottery ticket.
Yeah. Well, and I'm
sorry, I've been shouting this whole time.
My finger got kind of caught up in the shooting as well, so the fact that it was that accurate is still amazing to me.
Train. And train some more.
When it comes to the finger thing, there's not an amount of training that can prevent the finger from being an issue.
No, sometimes the finger just gets out of control. How long have you been going for tonight, buddy? How long have you been on shift?
7 hours and 14 minutes.
Wait. You must have started like 3 hours before I did then.
Yeah, I mean, do the math, but I was a little earlier than usual for a Sunday. At the end of the pursuit...
You are a champion, my friend.
Hey, Troop.
Yes.
I believe that guy over there is not going to go home.
Okay. Well, I'll put post-mortem charges in for him.
Okay. Yeah, he's done up pretty good.
I wasn't trying to seem bossy earlier.
I'm sorry, say that again?
He's done up pretty good, so we got county coroner on the way in a couple minutes.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Thanks for
anything else you need from me?
I don't think so.
Are you
I
hit?
probably need
Were
to
you
search
involved?
him. I was involved, but I was not hit at all. He only had a fist when we decided to take him out because he charged 7-7 there to my left, and we cut him down.
Yeah, he caught him in the head. He took a round from somebody.
Yeah, I had my rifle out, and I was just filling him up. So.
Oh, okay. All right, man.
He tried to kill all of us, so I had my rifle in my hand, in my lap.
I don't blame you.
No, he turned that tow truck into a deadly weapon, so he was met with deadly force.
Oh yeah, completely. Yeah, completely makes sense to me. Well, all right, but yeah, if you need to do anything to the body before county coroner gets here.
It looks like they just got here actually and took him away.
Oh, all right, guys.
That's good.
Well,
I've got more than enough to charge him with, so
okay.
I'll make sure. Make sure the afterlife he's got plenty of charges.
Good.
All right. Well, appreciate you guys. Thank you.
No problem.
Good.
Not a problem. Thank you.
Hey, buddy, would it be too much trouble to snag a ride to BCSO? I know it's like the exact opposite of where you gotta go, but...
It's not that far away. Yeah, hop in.
I don't want to have to take a crazy taxi, man.
Yeah, you may want to grab a new vest while you're there, too.
I plan on it. I was going to grab a new plate.
San Andreas 451.
451.
I'm going to be clear off that last call with 7-7. I'm going to be driving him up to BCSO to claim a new vehicle and vest.
County, for the record, the vehicle is not my fault. He joshed me earlier about cars tonight, so I didn't want him to get any funny ideas.
Chili Cheese J, thank you.
Copy that.
Yep, we hit 10,000 here about a week and a half ago.
And mark it down for your third vehicle.
And now we're getting raided.
Okay.
That tow guy. Thank you, that tow guy. Wait, what was that? I'm sorry.
He said he'd mark me down for my third vehicle of the night.
Oh, yeah. You know, you ought to just line up vehicles in the parking lot here and just have them at the ready.
Okay. Don't you start with me for
Oh, you know, I'm usually the first one to start with you. Sometimes I feel bad.
Expect anything different from
I
you,
know.
buddy.
Sometimes I feel bad how much I josh you. Wait, are both of these yours?
No,
Oh.
the Durango is not.
Oh, it's not
Taurus-
smoking though, so I don't know why I would ask that.
The Taurus. Remember earlier we were okay. You know what? Taurus kind of wasn't even my fault. I was just being stupid and a little hot boy on a dirt road, and you know.
Thank you, tow guy.
Traction got the best of me. Was
Yeah,
when we were
no.
chasing the Charger guy earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Did he ever get? Wait, Charger guy. Did he get caught? Was that the one where we lost?
No,
him
I
at
think we
68?
I think we all went back 10-8.
Yeah,
I think we had enough of him.
Yeah. I mean, this last one, it was hard to follow the books with him, you know.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, the way I look at it, and you know, I could still be wrong, but the way I look at it, with him ramming those vehicles and ramming us, he turned that tow truck into a deadly weapon, and
Right.
deadly weapon was met with deadly force. So
No, I know we're allowed to meet with deadly force. It's just, you know, when the spike timer's not up, it's like, well, can I really hit his tires? You know, it just
I
technicalities.
wasn't even going for tires, to be honest. I was just going to stop the threat.
Right, I was just hitting. Oh, I mean, the one opportunity I had when he was in the vehicle was just the back end of the vehicle. So I'm just anything I could do to disable it.
Yeah, exactly. All right, brother. I'll see you out there.
All right, see ya. You know, I could have gotten the repairs there. I guess they could have been repairing it while we were talking. I'll just go with that. I want to get back to jurisdiction and back to some sense of normality. But it went from a quiet night to absolutely freaking insane.
County 7-7.
7-7.
Ay.
Your vehicle acquired. However, I will be 10-6 for a front desk bell ring.
Again, thank you,
Copy
Chili
that.
Cheese J. Appreciate it, man. I don't know if you're still here. I don't talk during active scenes, so I do appreciate it. A little flustered. That last one tested me a little bit. Still got 23 total people on server with 2 on dispatch. You got killed numerous times. Didn't I run into you once tonight? Everything's running together again. Officer Key. Car theft? No, we didn't. Not unless we caught up with it, because we didn't have a very good PED description. It was just, let me go back to my notes. It was, oh, it's going to be in the call notes, I think. So no, I don't think we did. And if we did, we unknowingly caught them, because there were multiple vehicle thefts happening, and we weren't connecting them all. That didn't sound good. No, so not knowingly. We did not knowingly catch them. I had to fill up bad, so I was going to do it when I could there. Vehicle options. We need to repair, wash, and windows. San Andreas 451.
451.
Should be 10-8. Headed back to jurisdiction.
Copy that. 0117.
Pier 43, the subject on that call is deceased but still has pending charges for the afterlife.
Copy that. I'll notify the secretary in purgatory.
Pending charges for the afterlife. There it is.
211, I copy your 1050.
He's still laughing. Oh, let's head back to the city. At least in the direction of the city. In case something happens down there. It was kind of a California roll, wasn't it? Did my hat come off, or is that just because I'm in the car? I think I had my hat on at the gas station, so I think it's just the car. Kazim minus P's and Q's trying to stir some more shit. Oh, Kazim. 141 likes. We are in record territory for likes. If we hit 150 likes, we 100% it's a new record. Because I think that stream that had 140 something, last I saw it was 144. I could check here in a minute. I think I can locate it pretty quick. Big Jess, I'm de-stressing right now from that last call of vehicles getting constantly rammed by a tow truck, and I did get the privilege of lighting that guy up though once he got out and came after Pat. It was a little stupid the way the crossfire ended up happening, but it's like, well, he's just going to continue to kick the shit out of Pat if I don't light him up. So I just took the chance, and I guess one of my bullets hit Pat, but I was a little more frustrated than I should have been at that moment. SK, what's up? Doing pretty good. 146 likes. I do believe that's going to be a record. Let me double check some analytics here. And we will see where that most liked stream was. There's one with 138. I know there was one that hit the 140s, and that's the one I gotta find. 133, 142, I think that's the one. And if that's the case, I'm gonna double check through here. Make sure I'm not overlooking something, but if that holds up, which it looks like it's going to, 142 is the former record, and right now we're sitting at 146 likes. And we are at 10,140 on subscribers, which means that we have 16 new subscribers tonight. Just amazing, everybody. Thank you again. You had to tell him earlier when he crashed his car. The guy that lit up, that I lit up. So on Pat's stream, had to pop over here after I heard you say 7+ hours. Yeah, we are 7:26 right now. Sunday nights are usually longer. I'll go 8 to 10 hours usually. LEO, I typically do start to finish when I can. So, yeah. Well, heck, my last stream, when we did the 10K celebration, that was, let's go back and look at that. That was 8 hours and 32 minutes. I had an LEO stream last Sunday, 8:21. Air 1 BCSO on October 26, 10 hours and 11 minutes.
It's not unheard of. I do sometimes half streams where it's like 4 hours. It just depends on the night and if I have plans later on in the evening or not. $147 likes. The record just keeps expanding. What's up, GD? Oh, you towed Pat. At this point, who hasn't given Pat a tow? So that was you driving by when we were about to go 1031 at the Sandy Hotel. I lost the like. We're back to 146. Love it. 928 24/7 is now open. Is that what I think it is? It is not. 920. Oh, that's going to be down in Harmony. That's right. Orange flat. Everyone was in an orange flatbed tonight, Jess. Yamto. Trail by Zancudo. Yeah, I didn't like going on that trail. I personally, even though it's technically not considered off-road by our terms, I'm not going to sit there and drive 100 miles an hour on that thing. First of all, you're going to crash. And second of all, it's just not legit. This isn't an off-road
County
vehicle.
77.
So I'll drive like half speed, 40, 50, you know.
I'll be back in service.
10-4 shouldn't be back in service.
Back to 147 likes. Someone's messing with me. Let's go ahead and head into the city here. Maybe run some radar on the 2. If you're in a Yam, give us a call. I like it. It's funny how many times I come down to the 2 and it's nighttime. As rare as it is nighttime, because night is only from about 8 o'clock at night to 5 in the morning in game. I think it officially becomes morning at 6 where your lights shut off. It's like, I think, is it 7:30 p.m. to 6 a.m. is when your lights are actively on. I think that's how it works. So, so yeah, there's significantly more daylight, but it's always like pitch black out when we get here on the 2. One of my spots here. I want to do highway on a night where we have a city patrol, because then there's going to be more people on the highway down here. Need to go to sleep? All right, GD, we'll stop. Thank you for stopping in, and we'll see you next time. Have a good night. We do definitely still have some troublemakers on server. So I have a feeling we're not done yet. Plenty of officers. We still have 6 officers as well. we'll see what happens here. Just gonna chill for a minute, kind of decompress a little bit. Grant the Ant still hanging out with us. Has everyone been enjoying tonight? Has this been a good patrol? Or
go for county?
If anybody sees a black Ford F-250, unknown 28, I'd like to have a chat with them. They were speeding pretty fast on Joshua.
A firm.
Oh. Units, it'd be about a 2006 model.
Which 77379 direct.
Go ahead, sir.
Did they have a black brush guard and a black toolbox in the back?
Affirm.
I can give 28.
Break County 453. I'm in a active pursuit, southbound Sonora Freeway. And nearest postal 958. It is a black 4-door sedan. Be taking the exit to 68 now.
San Andreas
County 77 priority traffic. County 77, I just had a red motorcycle crash into my front end at about 130 miles an hour.
A firm will have rotation medics en route.
Okay, up down the pursuit will be southbound 68 944. They just blacked out.
379's got called out secondary. We're westbound 68 939.
The one time I don't take the two the other way around.
Passing dollar bills.
So you're gonna take the turn towards
Coming
Sandy.
up to Joshua. Continuing Route 68.
Fuck! I'm gonna
passing
roll dice.
916. Lights back on. Passing the church.
I'm gonna gamble that he's gonna come this way.
1006. Flipping around.
Oh my god! Okay, you know what?
I lost eyes. Where you at?
We turned off Zancudo Grand Valley, 1006, westbound Zancudo Grand Valley.
Or I'm with you.
I'm not gonna.
Continuing 913.
You know what? I'm just gonna set up at the 2. I'm not even gonna have my lights on.
Going south, St. Cuda, Grand Valley. You're supposed to still 913.
Sounds like he's coming towards
451 San Andreas, are you responding to the 1031?
That's up to you, sir. This hasn't been on the highway as far as I know, so I'm just trying to stage.
10-4, I just saw body cam that you were responding code for a minute.
Flip back around north, St. Cuda, Grand Valley.
Charger, be careful coming down. These turns are getting tight. Okay, we're continuing 913 northbound Zancudo Grand Valley.
I'm with you. Going eastbound now, Route 68. Passing 912.
County 453, I have a license plate for you whenever you're ready.
10-9 please.
I got a plate for you whenever you're ready.
Let's get it.
Shoot.
That would be Bravo, George, Juliet, Oscar, November, Sierra, November.
Can I get the last three, please? Again, please.
10 for last three, November, Sierra, November.
Continuing eastbound Route 13, passing 0 gas station.
Thank
Slammed
you,
on
Greg.
brakes.
Appreciate it.
Continuing eastbound Route 13, passing the fruit stand. Sorry, Route 68.
Try this again. See if it actually makes the highway this time.
Taking the Joshua approach.
Come on, dude.
7-7, I'm clear. I'm staging for those units inbound on the pursuit.
He's flipped back around. He's going.
Oh my God!
He's going towards the yellow jack.
Why are people afraid to get on the interstates?
Joshua Road, or sorry, Panorama. Now Route 68. Continuing eastbound, we are now going southeast on Sonora Way. Slammed on brakes, flipping back around.
Oh my God. 451, is that he entered the highway?
He is just getting on the entrance ramp. Northbound Route 13.
I can attach if you want.
Flipping back around.
10-4, 451.
1031 pursuit.
And back around we go. Northbound lanes again. He's just doing circles. Getting off the highway.
Attention all units. Hit timer has expired. Hit timer expired.
Westbound 68. Northbound Panorama. Turning left at 949.
Hey, I'm gonna try to get him on this turn here.
See the lights
Pit,
up
pit,
in
pit. Not successful. Continuing westbound Route 68.
I'm gonna go in again here. Traffic being light. Slowing down again. I'm gonna wait until we get past all the residents here.
10-4. Continuing westbound 68, passing 0 gas station. San Andreas, it will be a black in color. Looks like a BMW M4. Needing brakes. Continuing westbound, Route 68. Passing the dollar bills now.
If he turns again, I'm gonna try to get him on the turn.
Hey, firm.
453, the Charger or myself may have some better top speed.
He hit a sign, backing up over rocks. Vehicle's damaged spots.
Challenging 192068 Joshua. Watch cross, trooper.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car now.
Keep your hands up!
Hands up, out of the car. Have to face you guys, I got them covered with lethal.
on suspect 1015. Channel hold lifted is 0138.
Yeah, I was watching cross. I just couldn't find a good angle.
You're good. I didn't mean to yell at you that hard.
No. I heard watch cross like 3 different times. I'm like, I'm trying. I just don't know where to go.
You were probably better to my left, to be honest. I didn't even know, man.
I was trying to watch him too. I probably should have just switched to taser if I was gonna be in cross like that.
The hell were we even chasing this guy for?
Was that not the one you were interested in talking to?
No, he's back there with a gray Durango at 949.
Yeah, I think 211's got.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I was down on the 2. I heard this happen, so I came up to 13. Then he started going southbound toward the city, so I went back to the 2, and I'm like, I'm just going to sit here until he enters the highway.
You did great, buddy.
I was last on scene, but I mean, that's what happens when you're down on the 2, I guess.
Looks okay.
Yeah.
Besides the blood and guts of the fucking motorcyclist that ran into me.
Yeah, what happened with that? Some guy on a bike?
Dude, I was trying to respond to help 453, and I was passing a local on its left, you know, how we're supposed to. Lights, sirens, whole shebang, and a CBR hits my front end at least 150, probably more.
Oh, wow.
He caught all push bar, no actual car.
Just go around, sir. You're fine.
If you can't figure it out, you've got a problem there, local. Go around.
I didn't know Mr. Livingston ever put on a shirt.
Oh, wow. No shit. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
First
You should have been listening to OCR earlier, 451.
I poked my head in for a second, but you know.
Dude, it was awesome. And it was all royalty free.
Yeah. I just wanted to check with the chief and make sure it's okay for us to tune into that. Before I dive too deep into it.
I kind of just did it anyway.
I'm sure you're fine.
It wasn't local, so you know.
What's OCR?
New radio station around the county and city.
Oh, okay.
I think
Put on
J Storm was the
039. Yeah, DJ J Storm.
Dispatch temporarily out of channel for 911.
And it's not going to end. But, you know, usually by now, Sunday nights have kind of died off, but...
I think it's because there's so many of us still around.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, I'm in this for the long run tonight. I'm coming up on 5 hours on my body cam.
Yeah, same here. I'm see what happens. Except I'm closing in on 8.
Wow.
Y'all search this car yet?
No. We've been
somebody
too busy
did, I think,
talking.
actually. Saw a skybox related to it. I don't think there was anything illegal in it.
I think that was his person.
Oh, you're right.
I'm sorry, my name is Angel. My name is Angel Apple. I'm sorry.
He was saying that this is not his car.
My brother's.
Gotcha.
Okay, who's Mr. Johnson? Specifically Cody Johnson.
You can't sneak up on me like that.
At least it's not like me earlier, flying by it. God knows.
I know.
Jesus.
I took my freaking mirror off.
Dude, that was my only escape route from that not going ugly.
Well, I appreciate you not going through my back glass.
Dude, you'll have to check my body cam on that one. That was my only route out of here.
God. We're still just searching our little hearts away.
Why is it always when I have to take a leak, we always end up in the 31?
Dispatch at any unit available
you gotta keep a
to
bottle in
break
your
off
car.
from D1031.
You gotta keep like a
no
coffee
shit,
jug or
right?
something.
What'd they say? Sorry, repeat that.
Are there any units that are available at this time?
County 494 is.
10-4, if I can have you respond please to
man.
949 at the Yellow Jack reports of multiple
I was on his tail in the
down
Explorer, man.
Yeah,
from a brawl
Zach
that
came up
burned
behind
into
me,
a
and then I
shooting.
saw. I guess it was you.
10-4 en route.
Fudgesicles.
Anything fun?
Ignition's been punched. Other than
494 County.
nothing to mention, I guess.
Suspected shooter is
Okay.
a Tango Mike with a white tank top and blue jeans. Last seen going out the back door of the Yellow Jack.
Tango Mike.
Fan mail?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Taiwanese?
I mean, I've heard Alpha Mike, his Bravo Mike, Hotel Mike,
what is
and
Alpha
Whiskey
Mike?
Mike.
What
I've
is
never heard
Alpha?
Tango.
American?
Asian.
Oh, okay.
Thought it was Armenian.
Dispatching probably out of channel.
Well, it kind of goes hand in hand. It could be Asian, it could be Arab.
Not very specific, to be honest.
I just usually call it out as it is because you just never know. White male, black male, Asian male, that sort of thing. Because otherwise you can be left. What, the way I do it?
I'm just messing with you.
No,
I don't care.
I was gonna say no. I was just gonna say like I'm more. I mean, you got to be clear. Otherwise, like Tango male, exactly. Like, what is that? If you didn't tell us.
I mean, I've seen some reports from some of my guys where they've used BHMA. Bravo heavyset male adult.
See, I'd think that was black haired or brown haired.
Could be too. It's confusing. What's up, 453? What you got, brother?
Hey. He's saying that the guy that he borrowed it from is still at the 24/7.
Which one?
Which one? What?
Is it Harmony?
It's 24/7.
Right here, down the street.
Oh. I'll go chat with him if you want me to.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
I got you.
I'll start driving him over to the
Good.
station. So.
Excuse you. Speed up enough, man.
Thank you, guys. Oh my God.
That's what you get.
All right, I'm
That's
breaking
what
it.
you.
949 Yellow Jack.
10-9.
Shots fired at 949 at the Yellow Jack.
That's 7 en route.
One subject down.
Four 494 county status check, please.
Got shots fired, one subject down. We're waiting on backup.
10-4-4-5-1 San Andreas, can you respond, please?
To what location? Apologies.
949 at the Yellow Jack.
10-4 on route.
Dispatch, 5-5 shooting, shots fired, 949 Panorama DR, 949.
County 77, I advised that I was breaking to respond. However, if you want to keep 451, that's fine.
No, you can respond to. I was answering a 911 call.
10-4, both 451 and myself will respond then.
10-4.
Run away.
Are you still down the street?
10-4.
10-4, I'm gonna bring the owner over there. Sorry.
Seven 7-4-5-1. Are you 10-4?
Tail tucked, but A firm.
Keep your hands where we can see them.
379 San Andreas, are you at the
Move in
24/7
if you
for
want,
a possible drug deal?
10-4 on route. 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 10-4
No, sir. I'm out talking to the owner of the stolen vehicle.
Yeah, 10-4. I just got off the phone from 911 saying that there was a shooting that happened yesterday, and one of those people that shot is currently back at the scene trying to sell people quote-unquote rock candy.
Alright, so...
I mean, there's no
do you
words,
know,
okay?
Which individual?
I'll just let it be.
I don't want to talk about it. My
Negative
body
caller
cam
was
roasted
not
me
that
enough.
descriptive.
Okay. Anyway,
10-4. Can
Hey,
you advise if
there's 3 locals
if that
down
bolo was
inside.
closed on the white male with the brown trench
I
coat?
was clearing the building, came around back, and then I came around this corner here. Gun
Stand by.
drawn. Guy took 2 shots at me. I shot him once in the head, and he fell over, and I guess he's dead.
Are you good? Were you hit?
I don't think so. Anything on me, or?
I don't see anything.
I don't.
Want me to go, you want us to go clear the building and make sure there's no one else?
Yeah, you could do a double check if you want.
Ooh, sorry, 379 for 453 Drive.
379.
Did you say you were bringing the owner of the vehicle down to me, or you were talking to him?
I'm speaking to him. I was about to, and I think something else is going on over here.
10-4. I'll start making my way over to the station. If you have further
Highway
information, give me
Patrol
a
in
call.
Lane County Sheriff's Office. Make your presence known now.
There's the local
County
San Andreas Highway Patrol. Make yourself known.
County. Hey, can you route one tow truck my way? 920.
We may lose the ability to hear each other here.
And
San Andreas Highway Patrol. Make yourself known. Bathroom clear. San Andreas Highway Patrol. Make yourself known. Looks secure.
Clear. Now.
They haven't reopened the upstairs, have they?
No, not lately.
Okay. It's clear. I do see 3 down at the right in front of the bar.
Yeah.
453 County, 1070 en route, ETA 3-4 minutes.
I'm sorry, say again.
No one had a pulse, so this guy or the 3 inside. County 494.
Go for County.
You start counting corner times 4. This location.
10-4.
Well, I guess I'm good. Thanks.
He wrecked into the tree there, Crimson. All right, yes.
494 County, Mass Corner Response Team, en route, ETA 5 minutes.
7-4.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what we were coming to. I was just told to come here with shots fired. I show up and I see you training a gun on him, so yeah.
Yeah, it's like I said, I turned the corner. Guy took 2 shots at me. I fired once. Got him in the head. He fell over dead.
Is that his truck?
I don't know. It was parked there, or it wasn't parked there when I arrived, so it could be. I'm not sure.
Want me to go ahead and get a 70 for it? I don't know if we can search it without knowing for sure. Let me see if I can get some details off of it. Did you get his name yet?
He's nothing on this guy.
Oh, okay.
No wallet, nothing.
MZD 857. mother of God, that scared the shit out of me. Getting away from that thing. No, I meant you don't see what's happening with the truck.
No, it's fine for us, but I think it was starting to lose its mind proverbially.
It is. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and have County Tow just take it away now. It's scaring me.
FiveM.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna clear off, go get checked out, and grab vehicle number 5 for the evening.
Okay.
Have full permission to stay in our jurisdiction. You're helping.
Okay.
Tail tucked between my legs.
I don't even know what happened. Something about like a brawl, and then shots fired, and then I show up, everyone's dead.
You just won too many drinks.
I guess. I don't know.
What is Tango Mail?
What?
Well, they
go for county.
It was called over the radio that he's a Tango Male.
Clear off my last
We were
10
discussing that. Is that
probably
like
about 3 mics.
Taiwanese or?
For vehicle number 4 of the evening.
Yeah, Tango Mike. I don't know.
I mean, that's the only country I can think of off the top of my head that
Please
starts
stand
with
by.
a
I'll be out
T.
on a signal 41020.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, anyways, yeah. Anything else you need from me, I guess?
No, I'm good.
Alright, I'll head back to jurisdiction.
Yeah, thanks for coming out.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Alright, I am going to walk around this bush. I didn't even realize I pulled up right at a bush. Look at that. The bush barely survived. San Andreas 451.
Go for San Andreas.
Show me 10-8 unless you got a pending call.
Negative at this time. Seven County, do you require assistance at your scene?
Negative. Seems like it was a misunderstanding, just perceptive on my part. We're gonna be okay.
10-4, do you want me to show you back 10-6?
Hey, bro, I'm sorry.
10-4, showing you 10-6.
San Andreas 379.
Go for San Andreas.
Top her off here.
Unsure what call you just detached me from. I'm at a 928 regarding the possible drug sales.
Yeah, 10-4, I detached you from the previous 1031 that took place.
10-4.
Okay, as soon as this is done filling up, I'm going to go use the bathroom.
San Andreas.
Fill up my water one more time.
Can you roll me a 1070 out here, possibly a heavy wrecker for an RV?
10-4, stand by.
Be right back.
I'll generate your call and then I'll send a 1070 your way.
10-4, appreciate it, sir.
right, I'll be right back. Water.
Dispatch temporarily out of channel. .379 San Andreas, heavy duty tow, dropping off one car, and then we'll be en route, ETA 5-6 minutes.
10-4.
County 7-7, I've got automatic shots fired in the area of the motel. If you have a 10-8 unit that can investigate.
Ten for 453 County, can you investigate, please?
Okay. What have I missed? Nice parking, yeah. I was just getting out of the way. Yeah. It's all good. Grant, what's up? What are you poking your eyes at? Direction. Why are you poking your eyes, Grant? 151 likes. We're just expanding on the record.
Show me out 949 with the blue Corvette.
10-4, is this going to be a 1050?
10-4.
10-4.
Be advised, I have one out of the vehicle walking away from me towards Panorama. Whiskey Mike, brown hair, wearing all tan.
10-4.
County 7-7, back available.
10-4 showing you back available.
Lurking away. 152 likes. It just keeps going. Just keeps going. Just crazy. I can't believe you guys have been awesome tonight.
County, I have one taken off. I'll be foot pursuit. Northbound Panorama. He has a gun, I think. Some weapon in his hand. Okay, just put it back. Heading towards the airfield. I'll be foot pursuit.
Trying to unwind.
Okay, continue. I just got hit by a vehicle. Curious.
So you need assistance? I can't dispatch myself to that. Is anyone else helping him? I don't know what's going on. .453, .451 direct, or you 10-4?
Yeah, we got him here. Taser point 1020.
Thought he said he got hit by a car. Thank you, Grant.
Dispatch temporarily out of channel for 911.
Well, good to know if I'm ever up there, Chelsea. Will there be chases? Will there be shootouts? How many cars will... Oh, that's good, Officer Key. I'm good to know. I'm glad to know that some people actually check the description box. OCRP famous? Just put that in the description and tag him in it. Let's go ahead and move forward a little bit. I want to get pointed away from the oh my god, we could headache zone. Let's go to our U-tool spot here. U-tool. U-tool. Just a little more sneakier here. Right into the tree so no one sees us, but we can still catch them on radar. Okay, we should be good here. Yep, we're catching both lanes. New subscriber coming in is Tommy Peters. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. 17 new subscribers tonight. Thank you, Tommy. 153 likes. Comfortable in my seat here. After 8 hours, it's can sometimes be hard to get cozy or remain cozy for that matter.
County 453, we have one detained.
Aliens. Booty, 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 booty. At 8 hours. Great things are going, we might see 10. Hearts are flying with the little emojis.
(451) San Andreas, you available?
10-4.
7-7 County, you available?
Uh-oh. Multiple people.
(7-7 County).
7-7, I'm with 453 and 494. Stand by.
10-4, 451. Can I have you respond code 3 to the area of 940 Route 68 for a possible bank robbery? Times 2 suspects, both in black vehicles, one being in-state, the other being an older model Chevy Impala. Tow truck driver on scene to speak to as he was the call.
10-4 on route.
New dispatch, 5R robbery, 939
I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Responding alone to a bank robbery. For some reason, tow truck drivers on scene though. Like, is he just, like, are they inside? Don't come in light.
San Andreas 379.
Go for San Andreas.
Hey, is the channel held?
Negative at this time.
10-4. Could you give me an ETA on the tow?
We're gonna have.
Are they in there now?
En route.
No, they
tow truck
left
drivers
like
currently held up the road
like
for a
about
possible
4
bank
minutes
robbery.
ago.
Okay.
It happened.
Oh joy.
10-4. Is there anything else you can give me that you didn't already give dispatch? What I've got right now is, excuse me, a guy in black older model Chevy Impala spotted possibly shooting in connection with bank robbery, ×2 on males. Other males stole a black model in-state 4-door from Larry's RVs. Last seen headed eastbound Route 68 wearing gray hoodie.
Yeah, and also, I told the dispatcher, the guy, so here's what happened. So I was pulling in here to switch out a vehicle because I got called for a heavy tow. I pull in, and the guy in the black Impala pulls in, into the building, and then hops out and goes into the bank. And all of a sudden I hear shots fired like crazy. Then he runs out, and I see a guy, like a guy in a gray hoodie or shirt. I couldn't tell because I was across the street and hiding behind the wall. Still shooting inside. The guy in the gray hoodie was shooting the gun. Then the guy in the gray hoodie ran out towards the guy in the Impala, and the Impala went down that side road, and the
Side
gray
road,
guy
like toward Airport Road?
Yeah, that road right there. And then the guy was chasing, and more shots happened, so I'm assuming that he was shooting at the Impala. Then after that happened, he ran back.
Wait. So are they affiliated or were they enemies?
I have no idea. But, yeah, so after the shots fired were done, he ran back in front of the building all the way to the Larry's RV and hopped in, or broke the broke the window of the black 4-door locals style vehicle, and then drove off towards the 942 way.
So, I was told eastbound Route 68. Are you telling me they went toward Airport Road and that was the last time you saw them?
No, so the guy in the black Impala went down the side road. The guy in the gray hoodie was shooting at him, but then the guy in the gray hoodie ran in front and then stole the vehicle in the RV's lot and then took off a different way than the Impala.
They both committed crimes then either way.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go check the footage over there and I'll be right back with you.
Yeah.
Okay, not legit. 212, that would probably be the one. San Andreas 451.
Go for San Andreas.
Just for everybody's information, we're going to be looking for a black Impala and a black 4-door connected in this robbery. The black 4-door may actually be in pursuit of the Impala, according to the RP.
(10-4).
Does sound like they're going to be signal 0 and possibly with automatic weapons. Yeah, her name's Sky Grant. That would be your name with an E at the end. What's going on over there? Someone is running across the street. All right. Am I not going to pull anything on this? Running out of time here. For everything he said to happen. Is it a low rider? Well, hopefully we'll find out. There's another. I wonder if that's not a coyote and it's just glitching. Excuse me. I'm not seeing anything on this. I wonder if the current recording isn't possibly it, although this one ended pretty much as we walked in. Did it not? Oh, there's lights. Okay. What do we got here? Nothing. Interesting. It's gonna be nothing. Gonna be nothing. I'll go to the end just in case. Yep. 11:11 at 2:12. That was when we started looking at
Break.
it.
San Andreas 379. I'm in a 31 with a blue in color Prius.
Sounds like they're passing through. Well, we'll see, but this is just going to show me walking in
progress channel, hold in effect at 0216.
Going westbound, eastbound Route 68. Turning onto Panorama, going northbound next to the Yellow Jack.
Officer?
Yeah.
That guy in the gray hoodie just pulled up.
Going across Joshua.
He's messing.
That's him. Oh, and he's
the
getting my
motel.
truck.
1023.
Secondary 31.
10-4.
453, I'm available.
10-4, if I can have all available units, please respond to the 1031.
Just quickly, the secondary 31 is going to be a tow truck. We're eastbound Route 68, either orange or red in color. Approaching Yellow Jack. Primary can take care if necessary.
I've dropped my subsect at the station. Do you need me for one of those 231s?
Final stop eastbound 68, 948. I've got one with me.
494 is 97 on tow truck.
79, do you still have a 31?
10-4, it says blue Prius. We're going south on Panorama. Or I guess east on Panorama.
Dispatching units, just so I'm aware, we have 2 different active 1031s.
San Andreas 451. Ours is at a final stop right now. 494 and I are going to attempt a felony stop if you want to have the other 3 on the other one.
10-4, if I can have any unit who's not with 451, please respond to 379's 1031, please.
453, I'm here with him.
We're in the quarry.
Driver of the vehicle, turn off the engine. Put the drink down,
We're on the north
turn
side
off
of
the
the
engine,
quarry.
and put your hands up.
upper levels.
You might be a little closer if you want to try calling out to him.
Driver, step out of the vehicle.
I've got a 28 one ready. Oh my god, he just drove off the edge.
453, I'm down here with him, occupied ×1.
Driver of the vehicle, step out now!
379, you still want me to take down that 28?
May be irrelevant at this point.
County 453, I've got one responsive inside the vehicle.
You said responsive?
Driver of the vehicle, step out with your hands up.
Yeah, if you can send EMS and fire for one entrapment.
10-4, county squad and EMS en route for vehicle entrapment, ETA for 3 minutes.
10-4.
San Andreas 451. He is ignoring us at this time. Unsure of how to proceed. What would you do?
10-4, I'll keep the channel held for you.
Do you want to maybe move up together and we'll use the tow truck as cover? I guess? I don't really know. You got a shield in your car?
I might if you... yeah. Driver of the vehicle, step out now. You got your rifle or shotgun out, don't you?
Yeah, I can grab it.
I mean, just because, I mean, this guy's not... Oh. Sir? 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 He's taken back off reverse, westbound 68.
Ten 4.
Gonna be continuing westbound. He is in reverse. Passing the fruit stand. 944. Just to clarify, is channel hold solely for us, or does someone else need the air times?
It's going to be for you, 451, since the other 1031 crashed out.
10-4. Continuing westbound, passing Harmony Repair, 941. Note, he did throw out some sort of empty bottle. Unsure if he's drinking or what, but yeah, he's still going reverse. Westbound 68, 936. Speed's about 25 miles an hour. Road conditions, dry, traffic very light. Now in opposite lanes, he's swerving back and forth. It's in the 24/7 parking lot, still continuing. He's collided with a light pole and stop sign, turning back the other way. Eastbound 68, still in reverse. Now we're going the correct direction, turning onto behind the 24/7 on the dirt road, unnamed road. 10-9.
Our postal's 928.
Still going forward. He's now turning on the lights of the tow truck, taking on both lanes of traffic, swerving in and out, picking up speed eastbound 68 94 or 936.
San Andreas. Is this vehicle going to be pittable?
It's just a standard tow truck. I would have to lean on my colleagues to advise.
10-4, I'm not sure either, is why I was asking.
Rear, closing.
Speeds have increased to 80. Slowing down for the dirt road at the Yellow Jack and taking it. Taking out a stop sign. Going very slow, not sure what he's doing, but we're continuing on to Panorama's northbound.
453 available if needed.
Go ahead, 451, I'm sorry.
I was just going to agree, he's almost hitting the pumps at Flywheels, northbound Panorama 1020, continuing on.
10-4, 453, and 77 if you're both available, Catherine. If I can have you respond to
Turned eastbound Alhambra, took out a light pole and some fences, continuing 1025. Now destroying a front yard, northbound Mountain View. Took out a fire hydrant, westbound St. Kudo, another fire hydrant, mailboxes, light pole. Southbound Panorama, taking out another light pole.
That's crazy as hell.
Going westbound Joshua, 1019. Can units advise standard flatbed tow truck? Is that pittable?
Couldn't tell you.
I'll just continue calling out what he's destroyed. Basically just assume every sign and light post is gone in the county.
Go westbound Joshua, passing 1012.
Oh yeah, I guess you're there if you want to take call-outs. Apologies.
No, you're doing a good job. Approaching Calafia. 1008. Vehicle is continuing on Joshua towards 68. Passing Airport Road, 917. Going 68 approach.
Attention all units, bid timer has expired. Up to you if you want to give it a shot.
He's now off-road at 915. Anybody off-road capable?
Yeah, I'm right here behind you guys.
Taking out all the fence posts. He's coming back out. If we're going to pit Tahoe, it may have to be you. I'm just not sure if it's authorized with this vehicle.
Temper, I don't know if it's possible.
10-4, I guess we could just wait for the spike timer.
Now he's taking out locals. He's hitting officer vehicles. He just knocked an officer down.
I'm good. I'm good.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be cross approach. He's out of the vehicle. 915 out of the vehicle.
Get out of my way, local.
Okay, I might have went inside. I'm gonna go around the back. I think we have one barricaded. 915 Route 68 approach.
Just so you know, these walls are soundproof. I do not see him inside. He likely went downstairs. I'm gonna get my shotgun. If someone wants to watch the door. Oh my God, open the door.
.379 County, you available? Port.
You want me to lead in this with the shotgun?
Alright, yeah, if you want.
Yeah, it's up to you guys. I just don't want to.
I'm gonna be 10-6.
Figure the shotgun might be most effective.
Well, for, my safety, better shoot you first.
Gun 4 units, just be advised. Observing
All right,
7-7 body cam, and he is currently down at this time.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
San Andreas 451, we're going to prepare to advance into the house. What are we grabbing?
Do you want me to grab my shield? I have one in my trunk.
Yeah, if you want to.
Alright, I'll cover. Oh, hopefully these windows aren't bulletproof.
Okay.
You said there was a downstairs?
I believe there's actually 2 levels of downstairs, like a basement and a sub-basement.
Okay, yeah. 15 stairs on the left side there.
Okay, you guys are gonna have to go in without me.
Everything okay?
Some difficulties.
10-4, did you get your shield out at least where you had difficulties?
Yeah.
I mean, I could take it from you if that's what you need.
There it is.
San Andreas 79.
Go for San Andreas.
Yeah, my holsters don't want to work anymore.
Advised he wanted a county transport. I'm available if you need me.
Oh,
Therefore,
lovely.
if I can have you respond to 1025
yeah, me too.
East Joshua Road.
Second time. So
Observing 7-7 body cam, and he is currently down on the ground at this time.
10-4. I'll be there in less than 30 seconds.
10-4.
San Andreas 451.
Over San Andreas.
Myself and 453 need to pop a quick pill before we make entry. Advise all units, don't use the shield in scenarios like this.
Did you have a headache?
Negative. The
Not-
holster became unavailable.
.494. We'll be back in a moment.
10-4, still holding the perimeter.
Everything is fucking with weapons tonight. No, they're similar tow trucks. Actually, you know, that was the guy that he was using that tow truck much earlier tonight. So, in a way, yes. Been kind of a stressful night for just silly reasons, you know? We're going to get back in there and finish this scene.
New dispatch, undefined, 939 Route 68, Postal 939.
Break. San Andreas 379. Can you roll me a medic over here? I think 77 got ejected.
10-4, authorization medics en route from Station 2, ETA 3 minutes.
10-4.
San Andreas 451, I'm back on scene.
10-4 shouldn't be back in scene.
Four 553, 451 status.
Same traffic.
10-4 showing you both back on scene.
No movement.
Alright. We'll just rely on our body armor.
Okay, well,
San Andreas 451 make an entry. San Andreas Highway Patrol, come out with your hands up. Make yourself known. San Andreas Highway Patrol, make yourself known. You will be shot. Shots fired.
You good?
He got me in the vest, I think. San Andreas Highway Patrol, make yourself known. You will be shot.
Hey man, come out with your hands up. Come on. Come out with your hands up, man. This isn't gonna end well for either of us.
Challenging one.
Man, how can
Come
we
out
make
now.
this? How can we end this peacefully, dude? Come on, man. Do we even want to attempt to bang?
Do you have any? I mean, it's such close quarters. The
I know.
likelihood of it backfiring. I just don't know what else to do. Sir, what can we do to out now?
No, thank you.
I'm right here on your left. Yeah, we got an officer down.
Come here.
Come here.
10-4, is this going to be at the house?
Two officers down, subject down, roll medics.
10-4, stand by.
You guys good?
Yep, I've been better.
Okay, hang on. Gonna clear
Yep. I'm
further.
not going anywhere.
You good, Trooper?
San Andreas 379. Is the channel held right now?
Damn. Bye. Unit at 915, do you still need air help?
I got two officers down. The rest of the building here is secure. Just need medics.
10-4, medic is en route. And channel hold lifted at 0241. 37N San Andreas, go ahead.
To the
Where you hit?
county medics took 7-7 back to hospital. So he had ejection and head injury.
Still with me?
10-4.
Where you hit?
I don't know.
Hey, there's not enough training to, nothing.
Who's the one officer at 915?
It's 4-9.
Do you still require assistance?
10-4.
10-4, 379, if you're available, can you respond to 915, please?
10-9 that last.
If you are available, can you please respond to 915? Route 68 approach.
Are you able to walk at all?
10-4. Can you get a 1070 to 77's old location for his car?
Okay. Can you move at all?
10-4, stand by.
Any movement in your arms?
Yeah.
Okay, here, I'm gonna give you some of this gauze. And put some to apply in your wounds. Try and patch yourself up. I'm gonna check on the trooper.
Okay.
You with me, trooper?
Dispatch back in channel.
Dies a lot, raid. What's up, everybody? Just got obliterated by a shotgun that we didn't know the suspect that was running around with a handgun
Any
had.
units on scene 379. Where are y'all at?
We're on the stairs to the basement.
Okay, can the medics come in?
Yeah.
I hear him.
Okay, they're right here.
Oh, you're right. Now I'm in the way. There we go.
Take care of the officer.
Yep, absolutely.
Bunch of new
What
subscribers.
are we looking on this one,
coming in.
Deputy?
Okay, he's got a...
It's 20 new
He's
subscribers
got 2 hits in
tonight.
the vest and a shotgun round to the shoulder there.
We've got
The other one's got a
Sovian
penetrating
and John Jewell subscribing.
wound
Thank
into
you
his
guys.
abdomen.
Okay. All right, let me go. I'm gonna go take care of the penetrating wound as long as he's stable here.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, 494, did y'all secure the suspect?
Yeah, I scared him.
Deputy, can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, Deputy. I'm firefighter Novak with the San Andreas Fire Rescue. Okay, I'm gonna look you over here, check you out, see what's hurting you right now.
We also have a record on likes. 156 times the like button has been hit tonight.
Anything in specific? Any kind of pain in any part of
Sharp in the stomach.
sharp in the stomach? Okay. They were saying you got a stab wound here in your stomach, so I'm gonna take a look at that. Okay.
I appreciate it, John. Yeah, usually my LEO streams go anywhere from, I mean, if I do a shorter shift, it's like 4 hours, but anywhere from like 7 to 10 hours, depending on how late the night goes. Yeah, 9 hours tonight. We're definitely going to hit it. What's up, Lori?
I'm gonna put some
Sammy's
stop codes
here.
on you here.
Andrew, of course.
I'm
Pat.
gonna try and get this cleaned up. Okay.
Outlaw
Are
Gaming,
you feeling
Pat
any
Berg.
lightheadedness, dizziness, anything
Spartan's
like that?
still here.
Feeling like you're gonna lose consciousness?
Appreciate y'all being here. 160 likes now. Jeez, we're just blowing the record away. It was
Okay,
previously
I'm gonna
142.
Do the one here in the abdomen. Are you able to apply pressure onto that one?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and apply pressure on that. I'm gonna go check in with the deputy down here on the trooper, and we're probably just gonna load and go the both of you. All right. I'll be right back with you. Okay. Just stay with me here.
161. Thank you, Andrew. Kazim is still
All right.
here.
How's the trooper?
He's unconscious. I got a an IV started. I got him on oxygen.
Okay. Is he breathing? Did you get a pulse on him or anything like that?
I got a weak pulse on him. Haven't
Okay.
checked.
I think we're since he's unconscious, we're gonna carry him up and get him loaded in, and I'll grab my stretcher here real quick, and then I'm gonna probably have one of you transport
163.
your other deputy here. Might make it a little bit
Okay.
easier rather than trying to load 2 bodies in the back.
Yep. We'll do.
Okay, let me go grab the stretcher. Just stick with him. If anything changes, just come holler.
All right.
Thanks.
I say what like it's a bad thing? The amount of likes? No,
Yeah,
I'm
no
just
problem. Let me just double check here.
I'm just really shocked by it. It's and it's late. I've been on for 9 hours, so I am getting a little on the tired side. Life on Civ. Okay. Sounds good, Pat. Let me know tomorrow when you want to bring the twins out this week. Thanks again for the raid.
We're pretty DOA on this one. I'm going to go ahead and give Sandy Medical a call to get a TOD declaration on this guy. I'm going to go run upstairs, grab the stretcher. But I think our plan is we'll get the trooper up first since he's unconscious right now. And I'm going to get him loaded to go to Sandy. And then we'll
Don't
get
die
the
on me.
deputy. If you guys are able to transport him, He'll be bleeding a little bit, but we have stop causing him to hopefully stop that, and he's conscious and alert and talking to me, so I think we're all right with him.
All right, yeah. Go ahead and go get your stretcher. I'll try to get
Okay.
453 up there.
You got it. Appreciate it.
It looks like the coroner just rolled up. They're going to take your suspect's body.
Oh, you with me?
We'll try to pick you up, okay? Can you stand
Welcome
up?
back.
Oh, fuck. Let's try.
You got shot quite a few times. You're all right. We got medics here. We can get you to the hospital, get you all fixed up.
Alright. What about the suspect?
He's dead. Don't worry about him. We got him.
Good.
Here, I got the door.
I don't feel bad now making that joke of you taking the bullet first, but you know.
Well, would have had him if he didn't have a shotgun we didn't know about.
How you doing? How's the pain?
I can't even feel it. I think I'm in
Oh.
shock. I don't know.
All right, well, just keep this mask on. Yeah. Get the oxygen flowing.
I'm gonna make sure I always expect the worst out of
San Andreas,
weapons,
379.
regardless of what people have.
Go for San Andreas.
Yeah.
All right. Well, unfortunately, the tow truck in the front is providing a little bit of obstruction for the stretcher, so
down to the hospital as we speak.
I think we're going to be able to carry him out.
10-4.
Yeah, we can try that.
Yeah, let's give it a shot and see what we can do from here.
Okay.
I was wondering if they were gonna actually try. There we go. There it is.
All right. Looks like you're way ahead of me on that one.
Oh, he's a lot heavier than he looks.
Yeah, I know, Pat.
Oh, there it is.
I heard that.
Oh, yeah. Right. Holmes. Couldn't get up the stairs.
Bruno, until there's no one else on to police.
I say, the least I can do is hold the door open. All right. Let's get him loaded up on the stretcher right here, and then I can carry him out from there. This is just the worst place to plant a tow truck.
Yeah. He wouldn't stop for us. Just keep running and smashing into everything.
And in a tow truck, no less.
Yeah.
Don't know why I didn't see that.
Our East come too as well, so.
Yep, I mean, he's talking, so that's good news. I'll take it. All right, Trooper, we're gonna get you loaded and go. I'm gonna test out my Fast and Furious skills, okay?
All right.
County 494.
Go for county.
All right, here we go.
Times 3 1070s to.
Guys, gonna be a little bumpy, Trooper, but just stay with me, okay?
Okay.
2 LEO vehicles and 1 tow truck.
You must be having issues getting me in the back, getting people in the back of the truck. Night, Andrew. Anytime you see a paramedic, put you on the hood of their cars.
379
Because they're having issues using the rear of it.
Hey, do you still need me up there? I just dropped off for 53.
I think so too,
Okay,
Outlaw.
I appreciate the assistance.
All right. Andreas, 379. You can show me back 98.8.
Wouldn't this be a funny thumbnail? Don't I though? 'Cause 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 Yeah, for the low, low price of one human life. Hey, we got 4 extra wheels on the ambulance for extra traction.
Oh, what the hell? That's not great.
Dispatch temporarily out of channel.
All right, Doc, I've got Trooper here. He's got a couple GSWs. He's alert and conscious and talking now. He wasn't earlier.
Right.
Seems like all of his vitals are back to being stable, but obviously want to get him into the OR now and get those gunshots out and probably the flies out of his mouth as well. So, all right, Trooper, you're in good hands with the doctors here. I wish you the best of luck and a quick recovery, okay?
Thank you. Regular charger now? Been in stealth all night. And done. Reminds you of MASH. San Andreas 451.
Dispatch is out of channel.
10-4, I noticed. Just for your guys, it's 43. I'm 10.
Dispatch back in channel.
San Andreas 451. I'm back 10-8.
10-4. I have a call pending for you when you're ready.
Run it.
Can you respond, please, to 2026, I think, on Sonora Freeway Route 13 for a vehicle pileup, and a SID will be on scene in a light blue with black decaling car.
10-4 on route.
San Andreas 379, I'm back tonight now.
Good night, Grant. Good night, John.
County 404.
County.
Any update on tow?
Stand by. I completely forgot about it from that one.
I'd be willing to bet Ghost Line Toad doesn't have well, he does have a heavy record. You have 2 outlaw. Good night. Excuse me. Should be right up here. Vehicle pile up on the highway. Maybe.
494 County, my apologies for forgetting about your 1070 request. I have one en route, ETA 3 minutes.
10-4.
San Andreas 451, you show me 97.
10-4. Do you require assistance?
Yeah, I'm gonna need,
probably a couple of 1070s. Otherwise, I'm not sure until I get to analyze the scene a little more.
10-4. 1070 mass response unit en route ETA formats.
Hey, what's going on? What happened? Hi, Lori. Was the car... Okay, I see one car. It was 100% stationary. I see one car. I was told there's a pileup. Are there more vehicles that maybe I'm not seeing? Okay. So we've got your car and the one in the middle of the road that was stationary. Is that the one that was stationary? Okay, and you're admitting to having been speeding down the road and hit it before you realized it was there. Is that my understanding that right? Now go ahead and get my next question ready. How many people are injured that you've been able to tell? Gotcha. Are you hurt at all? And is there anyone else at all, even maybe a bystander or anything like that? Okay. Did you want medics to check you out? San Andreas 451.
Go for San Andreas.
We're not going to need medics. Fortunately, there was only one person involved. It's going to be 2 1070s, though. That'll be the final number on that.
10-4. 1070s already en route.
10-4. Just to be certain, is that going to be one on rotation, one off rotation?
10-9.
Is that one on and one off rotation, or both off rotation?
Both will be off rotation at this time.
10-4. Okay. Well, if I can go ahead and get your ID, I know we've met before, but just to keep it all by the books, and then see if I can get information from the other vehicle. Oh no, I thought it was funny. I was just having fun with it. What's up, man?
Attention all units, dispatcher 735 will be going 10-7 for the evening. Thank you everyone, and hope you all have a good night.
Thank you. Have a good night. I'll assume temporary roles.
Say again, Drew. Mate 451.
I was just saying I'll assume temporary roles in your absence.
Love you too.
Good night. Thanks for dispatching.
Earlier, so
Have a good one, 735.
I understand that. I understand that. I mean, as an officer, I've got to, or as a trooper, I've got to, tell you it's
probably not the best way to relieve stress, as you can see what that causes. All right, Sky, let me thank you. Yep, let me go check the other car out and just make sure it's unoccupied and there's no issues over there. All right. I think I'm going to treat it as a local. But actually, I know how to find out if it's a local without... Let's do this. It is not.
County 494.
494?
Gonna be 10-7 for the night. Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Okay, well, oddly enough, that's not a local vehicle, but I'm not getting anything else come back to it. So what I'll do, since there's no one coming back to that car, I guess the best we can do is treat it as an obstruction in the road. And, I can't prove your speed other than your own admission. So, I mean, is your vehicle still drivable? Yeah, you're welcome to do that. Yeah, no worries. They should be stopped now. They're obeying my lights. Okay, did you want it towed, or are you going to try and drive it off?
Okay, you're welcome to do that. I mean, like I said, since that car doesn't come back to anything and it's not a local vehicle, the only thing I could do is treat it as an obstruction on the road. So it's going to be your lucky day, I think, because I really can't get you on anything other than to, just give you a copy of this accident report. You can follow up with detectives on it if you need to, if you ever... or I'll have detectives follow up with you if anything does come back to that vehicle there. But otherwise, it's, for lack of better terms, a victimless crime. I don't know how else to word it, Oh yeah, if you want to get me a copy of that, I'll put that into an evidence bag to go with the case file. Just so everything's on the up and up on your end. Excuse me. All right, appreciate your honesty and sticking around and everything, and just doing the right thing about it. But like I said, I mean, there's not a lot I could do, even if I wanted to, and I'd take it easy on you anyways, even if there was. So yeah, I don't know how else to handle this otherwise. We've had several interactions with Sky. She's one of the law-abiding citizens, and obviously not going to run someone like that over the coals, especially with their cooperation and everything, Well, she's not deaf. She's unable to speak. No, I hear you. Yeah, I've certainly dealt with my fair share of locals, especially over on Great Ocean. It's where it can get really dicey. Yeah, it's just like Taco Tina. Okay, yeah. Well, is there anything else you need from me? I'll get you... Here's a copy of the report there. Yes, Spartan. Yeah, her and Taco Tina are two of the well-known, what is it, non-speakers? What's the term for that? No worries. Like I said, if detectives want to pursue that with you, I'm not going to hang you up on that. But if detectives want to address that in some way, that's up to them. What in the blue? What even is that? Is that like a topless limo, or? They didn't break the law, so I guess, whatever. Okay, alright, well, I appreciate... Oh, here's your ID back, Sky. Almost forgot about that. Okay, well, you just be safe getting home. I'll make sure the tow truck gets this car, and you're free to go about your day. Or evening at this point, morning, whatever you call it. Yep, alright, yep, I appreciate it. Yeah, if you need anything else, just give us a call as always.
All right, take care. San Andreas 451. We're going to turn this over to detectives as nothing came back on the victim vehicle, and I'll be 10-8. OCRP, everybody. All right. County Tow got that. Sky's on her way. Or their way, I believe, is the appropriate way of putting that. I'd have to ask to be certain. But I think she might be non-binary. I'm not 100% on that. Or they... I don't know. I'm not certain either way. Mute? Aren't all hamsters mutes? Or non-verbal, I guess. Yeah, I think non-verbal is the more politically correct way. Feel like if it isn't already, eventually mute will become considered offensive. He was your pet? Well, true, but in the OCRP world, we don't hold people up on that unless it's interfering with the scene. Because you got to get about your RP. At least that's the way I look at it. Okay, Lori. Yeah, see, I wasn't sure. I know the IRL person behind Sky is they, but I wasn't sure about Sky herself. It's kind of hard to, because of the confines of the CAD and everything, it's I don't even know how you would do a non-binary character, because it would have to be male or female the way we report things. I don't know. I've never experienced that, because, you know, you got white male or black female is how we call it out, and in order to be descriptive and know who and what we're looking for, you kind of got to be male or female, you know? His name was Mute, okay. Oh, okay, Bo is a character. I'm sorry. I thought that was how Alex referred to themselves. Yeah, okay. I don't know them very well other than roleplay, like where with you guys and Ben, who does Taco Tina and that, like I actually converse with you guys, but I've never had the privilege of getting to speak with Alex off server, so yeah. But it would be interesting to, like, it, I don't know if Bo is a criminal character or a law-abiding character, but that would be interesting to try and call out, because, you know, obviously based off of the looks, we would call it a male or a female if we were in pursuit or calling it over the radio. So for roleplay purposes, I'm not sure how that would work. I have not encountered that yet, that I'm aware of. Well, Spartan, I'm just... Come on, Spartan. No, I'm just saying that for the sake of roleplay, it would make it a little more difficult, I think. I don't know. Again, I haven't encountered it, so I don't know. Right, I'm having a legitimate conversation here about it. I'm not trying to come off as hateful at all. I'm just trying to kind of speak it out, or talk it out. To be fair, I don't think any law enforcement division is going to say anything other than male or female over there. Well, true. I mean, unless it's like a known person in that community. And so, like, I guess if Taco Tina, or I'm trying to think of who else is well known in the community, you know, in OCRP, that pretty much everyone knows them, then it would probably be a universally known thing. Yeah, Lori does hang out with both of them quite a bit. Also, Lori, weren't you supposed to be going to bed? Oh, yeah, no, I was... So, no, we were just talking about... because I wasn't sure whether to call Sky she or they. That was where we were at. And then it went into more of a debate on how would you call it over the radio.
We're closing. Front, away.
San Andreas 451. I'm going to be on a 1050 with a large or long green vehicle with chrome plate long boy.
New dispatch 10250.
Alright, see you, Lori.
Traffic stop, Senora FWY 957.
Hello there, Trooper Fleetwood with the San Andreas Highway Patrol.
Right now, Cooper.
Reason
you
for
got a good job, and look what you're doing.
Reason for the stop is 91 and a 60. Any reason for the speed?
Cooper, are you really doing 91 miles an hour?
I wasn't really paying attention because my mom was yelling at me.
What did I tell you? What
and
Cooper,
Mom,
just take him to jail right now. Take him to jail, because if I have to deal with him, it's not going to be pretty.
Okay,
You
well,
have
I
to take
mean,
me to jail.
speeding tickets don't generally end in arrest, but if I could I go ahead and get your license registration, please?
Throw the brick at him.
Let me. Mom, stop! I'm gonna get my license for you.
Okay. Ma'am, I need you to
Cooper,
stay in the vehicle,
don't you-
please.
Don't you know that I have a bad knee?
Ma'am, could you get back in the vehicle, please?
Here you go.
Hey, ma'am.
You slapped me.
You're lucky that's all I did.
Ma'am.
I'm sorry.
Yes, Trooper. Do you understand? I was telling him he needs to get me there safe to my doctor's appointment.
You just slapped someone across the face right in front of
he's
an
my
officer.
son.
Right?
Yes, my mom.
That's still... Sir, do you feel assaulted and battered?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you better tell him that.
I did.
Okay, I need you both to stay in the vehicle, please. I'll be back with you in a moment.
Okay.
Do you just want to take him with you to jail? Just have you do that, because I'm so mad at him.
I'm sorry. She was yelling at me. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, I'll be back with both of you in just a moment.
Okay.
379-451 direct.
379.
Would you be available to back me up here? I've got a child and their mother. Child is driving, and his mother just slapped him. So it's kind of unruly.
10-4. What's your 20?
Oh, that might be helpful. I'm going to be at 957 southbound 13. Right in front of the 24/7.
10-4, I see you.
The victim of the slapping, just for your 43, said they did not feel assaulted and battered, so there is no crime other than the speeding at this point.
10-4, did the, was it the child that was struck?
10-4, claiming that it was, keeping their child in line, although I don't exactly call it that.
97. Hey, what's up?
Hey, yeah, so she got out of the car and slapped him, so I'm like, okay, I'm not doing this by myself, you know?
Yeah.
Weird. Let me check that again. Oh, I hate it when it changes. It changed itself to exact, I think. What's going on?
Condition, allergies.
I don't know.
Do you want to maybe just kind of talk to them and try and keep them from...
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. These are arrests. Never mind. Okay, he's got medical conditions, vehicle citation. Where is vehicle registration? There it is. We are in Long Boy.
Warning, violent, bleeding, harm, diabetic, heart condition, allergies.
379-451, just for your 43, it's showing that the driver may be signal 0, just so you know.
10-4.
Tubbs, T-U-B-B-S.
Yes, I'm Sandra Tubbs. I'm his mother.
Yeah, there's 2 B's. A lot of people forget that.
Okay, Cooper, there's
Don't you
your
talk back.
ID back.
Okay, thank
Sorry,
you.
it took a little longer. Our thing
That's fine.
sometimes makes us have to get your spelling exact to find you.
Yeah, no worries.
So, as far as the speed, I'm willing to let you off with a warning, but
Thank
you should take him to jail.
well, no, that's not going to happen for going 30 over, and I'm willing to forgive that, especially when there's a backseat driver that's antagonizing.
You'd be safe in jail from me then.
Well, you continue slapping him in our presence, and that might happen to you, man.
Yeah, do it.
Don't talk back. Otherwise you're gonna get slapped again.
Sorry.
You have any questions for me, Mr. Tubbs?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, when we get back to our cars, you'll be free to go. This will be your one and only verbal warning, though.
You're not gonna take
Okay,
him
I
with you?
understand.
For speeding, ma'am?
I mean, I do need a vacation from him.
I could take you in for assault and battery, and we can at least make one arrest
He's my
happen.
child.
Well, corporal punishment is limiting, and it is not allowed to slap someone in the face.
Yeah, she prefers capital punishment.
That ending is a
she knows
30-year-old
it's a
man.
no-no. Yeah.
That still lives at home. That I have to clean up after him.
Okay.
He's still an adult, so the parental enforcement of corporal punishment is gone at the age of 18 anyways. You can't just go around slapping a 30-year-old person.
But
So
he's under my roof.
I'll tell you what. I'm letting him off with a warning, and I'm letting you off with a warning. Or we could change things here. Yes. For slapping someone for battery, basically. Not often people get warnings for battery.
You are so lucky. Come here.
I didn't do anything.
You better thank both these troopers for their time and for giving you a verbal warning. And then we're gonna drive the speed limit, not any 1 mile an hour over.
I will.
Otherwise, I'm taking your game console away for a week.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Thank you, troopers.
You'll both be
Even
free
though I
to
still
go
think you should take him to jail.
Huh?
You'll both be free to go as soon as we get back to our vehicles.
Okay.
No more speeding, no more slapping, all right?
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, you guys have a good day.
You too.
All right, y'all too.
I was half tempted to take her in right when she slapped him, and I'm like,
Yeah, she slapped him right in front of me too.
Are you kidding me? Okay, I wish I knew that. I would have just...
I thought you saw it, sorry.
No, I was probably in CAD. Yeah, apparently my CAD was stuck on exact, even though I always switch it to partial, so I don't know.
Oh, I got you.
I got a little lazy on typing his last name, and it came back to haunt me. I'm sure we've all been there.
Yeah, so I'm unsure. We might see him again, but...
Yeah, I'll just, I'm gonna hang in the area. You still on duty for a little bit?
I'm here as long as you are.
Alright, sounds good. Well, I'll hang out for a little bit, see if Mama Bear there gets any more abusive.
Yeah, I'll head north and stay down here. We can do vice versa. It's up to you.
Yeah, that'll work. I was just sitting in my spot where that tree is in front of the U-tool. It's a nice little spot, but yeah, I'll hang out on this side around 68 or
Alright.
Panorama, whatever the hell it's called at that point.
Road, that one.
Road that goes over 13.
Yeah, that
everyone takes.
Yeah, I'll hang out up there at Joshua.
Alright, sounds good. You gonna be north or southbound?
Do southbound probably.
Okay, I'll take the north then. I got a
Alright.
little spot over there.
But if you want southbound, I'll take north. I mean, it doesn't.
No,
it's
I
the
was just
highway.
Yeah, I was just figuring that way we got a little more coverage, just the two of us, you know.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, I'll take north. I'll see you.
All right.
San Andreas 451. You can show us both 10. Warning issued. Sound like he was going code. Sit right here, see if Jameson and Couch give us a little more. Also got a couple others on, so you never know. Oh wow, he asked me that 30 minutes ago. So Sky uses she, her, and they, them for descriptions. I default to male, female unless I know the character, then I give the description, use masculine, feminine. Okay, I gotcha. Spartan, I don't think they always. I've seen both. I've seen things like he, they, or she, them. I don't fully understand how that all works, but it kind of lets me know that either one is acceptable. That's kind of the important part to me. Clear those. I don't believe 8 of 9 has, unless it's unbeknownst to me. But I'll leave that up to them to answer. I mean, I get it, Spartan, and yeah, it's I get confused at times, but the thing I worry about the most is, am I supposed to say he, she, they? You know, depending on how someone looks to me in the moment, I can sometimes get it wrong, you know. Bo used they them pronouns, I describe them as female at first glance. Yeah, see, first glance, that's what I'm trying to say is, you know, I know someone who's non-binary that is very much a first glance female, so and they're really understanding if you say she or whatever, because yeah. Yeah, make sure you're subscribed to 8 or 9 either way. I mean, you never know. I always say subscribe to anyone you can find, because you never know when they'll decide to put up videos or decide to stream. I mean, look at Doobie Ray, Brandon. He's been on server for a long time and just now decided to start putting them up, and you just never know. I get it. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, John. It's a shorter way of doing it. I gotcha. Well, let me throw 8 of 9's channel in there so it's easy for you guys to find. Apparently, I'm not subscribed. What is my problem? I know I found your channel before. There we go. Well, now I am subscribed. There we go. Make sure you guys are on there. Problem is solved. Yeah, and PT also has one. Sure, I'll drop yours in there too. Make sure. Oh, God, 8 of 9 just went up 7 subscribers like that. There's another one that just started streaming. Sorry about the hot mic.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
That's how I found channels. How's that? Oh, by them being shared out by someone.
Well, someday you hopefully will, Frostbite, once you get all the technological things figured out. Absolutely, PET. But there you go. You guys got some more channels to follow there. I'm not seeing that vehicle anymore. Of course. Happy to help. We all grow together. That's my saying. Hey, you guys got some more videos to watch after I end the stream, right? 170 likes, speaking of support tonight. And 22 new subscribers. 10,146. Okay, have a new video in the works. Oh, cool. No, not the entire conversation. He probably just heard a or something like that. 172 likes. Spartan subscribed. We do still have 4 civs. 2 of them is Jameson and Couch. I'm not sure if they're gonna do something else here. Or just kind of hoping to see them again doing something. Oh, it's just luggage on a luggage rack. I thought someone was riding on top of it at first. Oh, thank you, John. I appreciate it. Very reassuring. Anyone else have an OCRP channel that's out there? Something you can do, Grant. I think you probably know this, but so you probably heard me say it before, but on my YouTube channel, if you go to homepage, scroll down to the bottom, you'll see the list of people that I'm subscribed to, and you can go through there. Now, not everything on my subscription list. Not everything on my subscription list is OCRP. I've got some podcasts I listen to. There's also police body cam channels I follow, but my subscribers are public, so if you see anyone that you recognize from OCRP or you just want to expand on content for OCRP, that's probably the easiest way that I could give you to finding everybody. Also, some of them do share on my Discord. They share their YouTube channels under share others channels, sharing others videos, however I have that labeled. And in my description box, there's a handful of channels. Oddball's in there. Glenn, speaking of friends of 8 of 9. I believe Troy's in that list too. He should be. Yeah, Troy's in that list. Corey, Epic Eagle Gaming, of course, Kim. J-Storm, Shannon, Ketchup, Medic. Those are the ones that are in my direct list. I wouldn't have enough room in my description box to put everybody, but just a select number of people there. let's Oh, that's cool, John. Well, you just been oh yeah, Lori also. Lori was here a little bit earlier. I've shared out her channel a couple times, or at least once in the community posts. Because she helped Robbie, Trigger, and Taco Tina get their identities back. And top off the gas tank just in case we run into more issues. Oh, for sure, Jack. Yeah, start getting that content out there, and we'll let people know. Y'all need better criminals to make y'all better cops. We've had quite a few criminals tonight. It's just getting to that point in the night where there's only so many people left on, so there's only so much that can happen. Oh yeah, no, Tina hadn't been kidnapped. She was just she was stuck at home with Robbie and Trigger. That was a fun little thing. And Eddie's always involved in the stealing of identities for my characters. Yeah, I'll take the chill, you know. Boo. Check something here really quick. Not more criminals, but, well, I mean, at the same time, yeah. I mean, but at the same time, criminals can't always be insane. San Andreas Dispatch. San Andreas Dispatch, ghost towing.
Hello?
Hello, can I have
a just the FYI, I 10-0'd I'm getting off for night, but I was driving around, or driving down the road, Route 68, I headed towards, or I went right out of my parking lot. If you want to go swing by there and check my truck, it's in the middle of the road.
Okay, yeah, I'll get County Joe to pick that up for you.
Yeah, like I said, yeah, I was driving down the road and I 10-0, but I'm getting off.
No worries. Have a good evening.
You too.
Dispatch out channel. Dispatch back in channel. Not that you knew I left. San Andreas 451. I'm going to be headed over to Harmony Repair to County Tow Ghost Tow's vehicle due to a 10-0. Kind of cut them off. Oh well. Go get this thing county towed real quick. I'd imagine he was close to the shop. Not sure where on 68 if it's not going to be here. He said he was headed back to the shop, right? I mean, it could have county towed itself also. True Spartan.
The locals will survive. Will survive. I mean, I don't see it. So I'm guessing Joey's car disappeared with him. Or his tow truck, that is. Is that? No, that's not it. So. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say it doesn't exist anymore. Alright, we'll head back to jurisdiction. Yeah, I'm pretty sure county beat me to it. That's a good way to put it. I think it all worked itself out when the headache happened. So we'll head back to jurisdiction. San Andreas 451. I believe County Tow beat me to the punch. I'll be 10-8. Head back to jurisdiction. Ambitious, more criminal. Yeah, there was quite a bit of criminal earlier. There were some tough criminals. We had someone in a tow truck, a stolen tow truck, ramming all the police vehicles. I got to light his ass up with the AR. We had another guy that what is the one I'm forgetting? He was driving, it was another stolen tow truck, but he was driving backwards on the road and everything, or was that the same one? I can't remember now. It's all running together for me. But we'll be back in jurisdiction here shortly. Gonna head on out, nearly 9 a.m. Dang. I have a good night. Thank you again. Sky says thank you for helping early. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, have a good night. We'll see ya next time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Sky will want to do some moonshining. Nah. Gonna do the shine tomorrow night. We'll see who all we can get on board with that. $379-451 direct.
379.
I'm going to start heading back up to Toledo to the station. If nothing happens by the time I get there, I'll be 10-7. I'll let you know.
10-4. I probably won't be far behind you.
10-4. Oh, what's up, Joey? Yeah, it looks like County Tow beat me to the punch. I think you're 10-0. Sometimes the 10-0s will just take your vehicle with you. And I think it was one of those. Yeah, 2 tow trucks stolen. There's a lot of stolen vehicles tonight. It's funny, sometimes the same thing happens with a bunch of... There was one night, like, everyone was driving blue vehicles. So, anytime there'd be a bolo, it'd be blue sedan, blue sedan, blue sedan. It's like, okay, so are we just pulling over every car that's blue tonight? It's funny how that works sometimes. Well, we got a 10-hour shift in tonight. Assuming nothing else pops off and keeps us going later.
Ben, what's up? We're headed back to wrap up. We're staying 10-8 till we get back to the station, just in case anything jumps at us. There's still 4 civs, but it's been a good 20 minutes since we've had any activity from them, so I'm assuming they're probably just behaving and doing their own things at this point. A lot of stolen vehicles, a lot of shots fired, a couple officers down, and that kind of night. Oh yeah, there was the standoff at Craig's house down in the basement that ended up getting me killed, which I never put body armor back on anyways. Just noticed that. You always got the ability to rewind, Ben. That's the good thing. Yeah, we did quite a few times. Surprisingly, since I was on the highway too, because I figured you would have ran into more Blaine County. Hello.
I just love that car.
Just love that car. The Dodge Charger with the State Trooper decals. Is that what you're referring to? Drink, drink, drunk. Yeah, I think, well, with 10 hours of content, we're good. Oh my god.
Thinking about hanging out with that girl Amber lady?
Prostitutes are out in Toledo tonight. It is midnight up in Toledo. Okay, I don't know which lane you're trying to take. I don't want to be near this when you ram into the tanker. Okay, I'm getting out of here. San Andreas 451. Go ahead and show me 10-7 for the evening. Have a good night.
10-4. Have a good week.
You too. Alright, we'll go ahead and walk back and do our thing. Have a good night, Jack. Tomorrow night will be moon shining, and then either Tuesday or Wednesday, Pat and I will have the twins out. We'll just have to see what Pat comes back with. The other night is going to be either Dispatch or Elio. I am also toying with the idea of doing a grapeseed patrol, since we haven't done that jurisdiction yet. Then, of course, the other night would be the twins being out. Probably some other civ action. And then Thursday I'll likely be off. Maybe doing some editing. Friday will be something undetermined yet, but on air likely. Saturday we'll do Frank's Chili Stand, and then Sunday... I just noticed that's Buford T. Justice up there in the top photo. That's great. But then Sunday through Saturday next week, I will be out of town. But, yep, thank you, everyone, for being here. Is this all improv, or do y'all script or plan? Everything's improv, but things like when we do Moonshining, for instance, tomorrow night, obviously, we plan to get on and plan to do moonshining in some of the scenes we may have agreed to, like, say, we're in cahoots with someone, but everything's improv otherwise. There's no scripting, there's no scripts. I've done that once or twice where I did a script of some sort, a loose script, and it just never goes as planned. It's improv is so much better, Spartan, I'll be honest. And I mean, you can never foresee anything. Like if we're gonna do a street race, I could get caught speeding on the way there with a gun that I'm not supposed to have, and the street race never happens, and you just go with it. So very, very rarely would you see anything that's truly scripted, because even if it is scripted, you still just go with the flow. So yeah, I mean, you can't get away with scripted because it just doesn't work.
San Andreas 379. Show me 10-7, 1042.
Have a good night again.
You as well.
All right, everybody. Well, we're going to wrap things up. I'll double check and make sure no one is live. Maybe someone else I follow if it's not OCRP. Yeah, no one else is live. But, hey, there'll be more tomorrow night. 175 likes to finish the night. 22 new subscribers, up to 10,146. Thank you everyone for being here. Hope you enjoyed. I had a great time tonight. Never playing moonshining, that's how you mess up. Yeah, very little planning with that. But anyways, that gives you a little bit of an idea, Spartan, if you weren't certain on that. Yeah, very long stream, Grant. If you guys missed things, definitely some things to rewind through in 10 hours and probably 6 minutes by the time we finish. But thanks again, everyone, for being here. See you tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern or before, for some moonshining with Craig and the boys. Found footage. Okay. Let's see. Soul Survivor Raider signing off. Yep. Good night, John. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.